suppressor, look! My name is Luke! I am a gentleman! I wrote this puzzle number! Am I? And so sticky! Number 1! 8.0 inches 3! The puzzle sucks!
Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Paper Mario and 1,000 Year Door. Hi. Calabummer. Hi, Mithra. I'm pointing. Hello. Mario trying his best to be supportive. Exactly. Welcome. Let me, over here. Oh. Oh. Did you know that it's real? That it wasn't an elaborate April Fool's joke? But they actually remade this game, and it's a real thing you can buy? With human dollars? Hi! Very excited for 1,000 Doors. Yeah, it's a shame that this game is so linear. It just involves opening 1,000 doors in a row. But yeah. Anyway, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by and maybe saying hi. Shouts to the lurkers. You know who you are. Don't get up. Welcome. We're gonna play this game. We like the opening the door gameplay. Yeah, it takes a long time to open. They should spice it up. Can't even choose the order we open doors. I know. It's such a linear RPG. Anyway, I'm very excited to revisit this game after a billion years, because I played it back when it came out on the GameCube. Thank you. I will get caught up on stuff before we hop in the game, which will hopefully not take too long. Spoilers. Oh my god. Only 999 doors to go. There you go. Exactly. Door likes. It's a sequel to Hotel Mario. Exactly. So, yeah, I bought this game and played it back when it came out on the GameCube. And about 10 minutes in, I was like, this is, like, my favorite RPG ever. I wasn't a huge RPG guy. I don't know. Like, growing up, our first home console, my first gaming machine I owned was the Game Boy. Which had some RPGs, but those weren't the games I had on it. And then our first home machine that we had for gaming that wasn't a PC was an N64, which was kind of famously not an RPG machine. So, this was, like, probably one of the first RPGs I beat, honestly. Because, I don't know. There were other RPGs I played but never finished. But anyway, This game holds a special place in my heart. I'm very nostalgic for it. And when they announced the Super Mario RPG remake, I was like, my god, that I thought would never happen. And then they dropped this like a year later. It's like, what the, like, that's how you know, like, I don't know. Like, clearly the Switch is in its twilight years, when the biggest releases are all just re-releases and remakes and stuff like that. But like, when it's this kind of shit, I really don't mind. But so all that to say, I have played this game before, but it's been a long time, so I don't remember everything perfectly, so I won't necessarily be like, that's different. So I don't mind if people want to point out stuff that's different as we go. And also, for anyone that's never seen this game before, this isn't gonna be like a pure spoiler-free playthrough. Like, obviously, I'm not planning on spoiling shit before it happens, but like, be forewarned, there may be moments where I'm like, I need to talk about a thing that hasn't happened yet. So if you want a pure experience, you're probably not gonna find it here. I'm different from I'm different. The tile screen's in HD. It's true. Also, I think in the original, it switched to a demo, didn't it? Where it showed like the opening of the game and had characters run around and stuff. Yeah, like transphobia restored, exactly. Oh, speaking. Well, I can't segue off of that. I was thinking of Vivian. Oh, Jesus, we haven't even started the game yet. I feel like should I just go? Should I just? This is why I need an ending stream screen, so I can just switch to that and be like, I'm out. I gotta go. No, so last stream, we were talking about Vivian, and I was like, wait, you all saw the marks on the sides of her face as blushes? Those are obviously her eyes. And we did a poll, and it was like 97% of chat saw it as cheeks. And I was like, psh, what do you know? You're all wrong. I feel like I should apologize. Because I swear to you, I had seen art, or at least remembered it, that there are times in the game where her cheeks... Did you really think it was her cheeks? No, I thought those were her eyes. Everyone else thought it was her cheeks. And I was like, no, those are clearly her eyes. And I thought that her cheeks, like, the marks on the sides of her face, like, curl up to be like happy little eyes. I thought I'd seen that. I thought that was real. And I looked up, let me pull it up again real quick. I pulled up her sprite sheet from the GameCube game. Let me grab it again real quick. And lo and behold, this is the entirety of her sprite sheet from the GameCube game. So, I mean, listen, if they change stuff in the remake, then who knows? But you'll note that in the bottom corner here, you can ignore that it says cheeks, because that's what they thought. It's just the circles. It's just the circles. It's nothing else. There's no other sprite than just circles. It never changes. So, I feel like I spread misinformation on the internet by being like, hey, did you know those are actually your eyes? I guess they might not be. That said, maybe in the remake they added more sprites to her cheeks, and maybe they are eyes. I still see them as eyes. I can't unsee them as eyes, but yeah, I felt like I needed to, oh, this is quite good. Oh, this is quite good. Thank you, Werewolf. Yeah. Cheeks, yes. Eyeballs, no. But like, I like the weird bug eyes. I don't know. I think they're charming. The cheeks have eyes. He's like, yeah, they're eyes. I'm like, yeah, listen. I would be overconfident about. I mean, like, I have no. And people were pointing out the other sister, Miriam, I think, who has like orange cheeks or eyes, and people were like, what, you thought those were eyes too? I was like, yeah, I thought those were eyes too. I played this on a CRT 20 years ago. I never thought about it again. So even in, I mean, well, we're not gonna see her today, most likely, but when we get to her, I'll be curious to see how my brain interprets it. But anyway, I also thought their eyes. I think it's valid however you feel, because fuck it, it doesn't matter. This art's been saying because you do not see your eyes behind their hair. People pointed out last stream even that the older sister Beldam has a visible nose, and very clearly she doesn't have rosy cheeks or anything, has a hat down. She kind of establishes the precedent that they don't have visible eyes, they're underneath their hats. So Vivian definitely could have eyes up there, but regardless. What the hell is this hype train emote you've given me, chat? Thank you for the hype train. It's called Kitty Love, and it's like a little balloon with a cat face on it. Thank you. Well, stir the pot. These are some good. I forgot about the Grady Goose. Anyway, are there any original Paper Mario characters in this besides Mario? Luigi. Peach shows up. Bowser's around. But no, in terms of like the party members, I don't recall. It's not really a sequel where like we grab Goombario and see how he's doing. You know, it's the new characters. Toadsworth? Is Toadsworth in the original Paper Mario? I don't think he is, because Toadsworth was from Mario Sunshine, which is on GameCube. Colorado gets a reference. Cammy Koopa. Pour one out for Goombario. Yeah. So, Parakarry's in the intro. True. Yeah, so there might be some little nods, but it's not really... You don't gotta play Paper Mario 64. There's a photo of a couple other party members. I think you're right, actually, Mithra. Bowser may appear. They mentioned stuff in the first game a lot more than I realized. Never played it till like last year. I guess, yeah, because when I first played this, I'd played some parts of the original, but I don't think I'd finished it until sometime later. But anyway. This poll, what is the poll? Do the hills in the background have cheeks or eyes? God damn it. Listen. They're definitely eyes because look at this one back here. That's not two hills, that's one hill. But more importantly, look at this guy over here. look at that one over there. He's having a great time. Those are nostrils, correct. Correct. The hills have eyes and they're going So let me get caught up on things so we can hop into the video game proper. I just wanted to first of all say, oops, I guess Vivian does not have visible eyes, I suppose. Hey. And also that I've played this game before, but it's been a million years. So, other than the little things I've heard about things that they changed and remixed and such, I'm not necessarily going to be like, this line is different. So, I'm excited to revisit, though, because after I replayed Paper Mario last year on stream, I was like, that's great. And I got a bunch of people who were like, are you going to play 1,000 Year Door? And I was like, yeah, I think it'd be nice. I just like to space out some of these longer playthroughs on stream. Case in point, this month there are like 50,000 games that released I haven't gone to yet. But I didn't want to wait too long to start this. I was excited to play it. Make sure to jump at the noose. Was that a thing?
What's this?
Each of the parts have themes now. Nice. So folks, which I will let you know. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, because I played it before, I personally don't care about spoilers, and I want people who might not have seen the game before and might be sensitive about spoilers to know that this is not going to be the safest environment for a spoiler-free experience. Just, you know, that. And wait during stream. Hello, welcome. I'm touring to dust. I'm Alan touring to dust. Okay, a small thing for the noose now? That's amazing. I'll definitely check it out. Do you have any more emotes? No, not right now. I had some time yesterday to work on some stuff, and, yeah, I wasn't able to make a new emote. But maybe. Maybe before the end of the playthrough, because there's probably gonna be several streams to get through this. But anyway, yeah, if there's new stuff, don't spoil it for me. But if it's like a, hey, go over and jump at the noose, then yeah, if I don't do it myself, then nudge it into me. Just want to know, yeah, that's fair. I'll learn how to type Barotate. Bring back Barrio. Yeah, I could look into that. I think I have it saved. I think I don't remember if that... Whatever. Anyway, not play through all one stream. Yeah, you know, it's got a couple things. But yeah, so I played Paper Mario 64 last year. And then, like, around when I was like, you know, it might be worth dusting off my Wii and grabbing my old copy of Paper Mario for the GameCube. And then Nintendo was like, what if we re-release 1,000 Year Door? And I'm like, great, perfect. I get to revisit it and be like, oh, look what they've done to my boy. They added shadows and bloom lighting. Like, my only real concern going into this is that they've overdone it on the post-processing. Because some of the screenshots I've seen and some of the little clips, I'm like, it doesn't look bad, and if I had no knowledge of the original, I probably wouldn't even think twice about it. But the original has a very clean, sharp aesthetic, and I think that they risk muddying it with too much post-processing. So, I don't know. It's an extremely minor detail. And also, people have been yelling about the fact that it's 30 FPS when the original was 60, which I personally don't really mind. It would be better if it was 60. It would feel better and look smoother. And as a remake, it feels like a downgrade when it's half the frame rate. But the only thing that impacts is the timing of inputs during combat, and people said that they kind of widened those inputs a bit anyway, so I imagine it won't be too big of a detail that I bothered. Bloom gets in the way of seeing all the details. That's kind of, it's like, too much. A little goes a long way with a lot of post-processing. Like, the rule of thumb is always add what you think looks good and then have it for any kind of effects like that. So, we'll see. So much easier to super guard. Yeah, I super guarded like twice in my first playthrough ever. Most of them were widened to compensate, which is great. I mean, they could have widened them to compensate just to make it an easier game anyway. Not that it's the hardest game. I don't remember dying once until the final boss of this game, so we'll see how this goes. But anyway, 30 does make some special abilities harder to execute. Gotcha. Game kind of works as 30. The other Paper Mario certainly did. That's true. But the original one being 60 was a good time. Anyway, let me get caught up on stuff so I can hop in the game. I'm excited. Soup. Guard. Stylish moves are a little harder. Yeah, I could see that where you're like doing level flips and stuff. So we'll see. But those were never necessary. I mean, the thing about Paper Mario is like the action commands have never been required to beat the game. It just can speed up combat by a turn or two, which sometimes is the difference between success and dying. So it's not like it doesn't matter, but you can... I'm certain people have beaten these games without ever tapping the A button and just get hit by every attack and stuff. Game can still be running inputs at 60 behind the 30 aesthetics anyway. I mean, it could. I suppose. It seems unlikely from what little I understand of how video games work that they would be wrapping... they would have a 60 FPS container and then a 30 FPS like game inside of it. It could. I mean, I suppose it could. It just seems like that's a lot of extra steps. But I also saw the people found some bit in the code that said there's some flag to render the game at 4K. And they're like, this is proof that there's going to be a Switch 2 up-res, like kind of like a PS4 Pro situation where if you have the upgraded hardware, the game detects that and then can run the game better. And like, even if that's true, I'd much rather it run at 60 than run at 4K. I still don't own a single 4K screen and I'm fine. I'm so fine at 1080p land. Maybe 1440p. I should upgrade to at some point. Yeah, there's resolution flags, but not a higher FPS, which I'm like, that's the opposite of what I would want. Like, I would want a Switch 2 to be backwards compatible so I can play Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS, not 25 FPS 4K, you know? Like, anyway, I'm doing fine. Gets distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught up. Let me get distracted. Listen, I'm excited, and I can tell Chad is excited, and I'm excited that you're excited. Let me see some things. So, first of all, this game was recommended, including the original. I didn't bother to separate them, and if you wanted me to play the original and not the remake because you recommended it 6 years ago, I'm sorry. But, people wanted me to play this game, including Maru, RKaz88, Adgers 10, Senator Sirbot, Cool Sebastian, Bun Bun, Jetlag and McCracken, KR Crimson, X220, Tornado Owl, Monkey Boat 11, Rival Link, Joshua Caleb, Veins Full of Stars, Quabla, Kenny, Banjo JD, and 2 anonymous users. So thank you. We're gonna play it. And also there are a couple recommendations for Book of Mario Thousands of Doors, which I was tempted. Believe me, last year before they announced the remake, I was like, what if I went from Paper Mario 64 to Book of Mario Thousands of Doors and just didn't acknowledge it? For anyone that doesn't know, I was scrolled down. I missed a few. There was also, this game was recommended by Sammy Slytherin, S. Good, Greg 395, Zal Shabar, Conman 55, Mu Karan, Gerg, and Quincy Maru. I was scrolled down on my list because I typed it out. Book of Mario is a machine-translated version of Paper Mario. I thought I recommended it. Yeah, I just read Maru instead of Quincy Maru. So thank you. How many subs to get you play the Master Mode mod of the original? I don't know what that is, Metro. Did I make myself anonymous? You might have. If you left it blank, then there's nothing there. But anyway, thank you, if it was you. But yeah, Book of Mario, they took the original, well, they took the English script and machine translated it through like 20 different languages and then back to English and then put that into the game's code. So there's Book of Mario, which is Paper Mario, and then Book of Mario Thousands of Doors, which is the 1,000-year door for the GameCube. And it's horrendous. It's like instantly awful. So yeah. Pit of 100 Trials roguelike mod? I didn't know that was a thing either. Why he all alone on the title screen? I know. Weren't there some of the partners on the title screen, the original? Or am I hallucinating that? Got a drawing related to Vivian I's mind if I share yours. There's a ton of mods. Ding. Yeah, there was. Secrets. Oh, maybe every time you get a new partner in your party, they get added to the title screen. Pretty sneaky, devs. This is a brand new game. I've never seen this before. What do you get? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mario, I have a secret. These are my eyes! She looks good. See, that's why I see them as her eyes. Because she looks good with big old eyes on the sides of her head. It looks good. I think it's good. Oh, that's the wrong... There we go. Don't worry about that. Anyway, thank you for that. And also, in between streams, there were some subs and resubs from Sarcastic Crow, Nephthys, Chaos the Cow, Sliding Head, Volk Iokani, Gam rated me while I wasn't streaming. Thanks. Hi, Gam. Brainless for 46 months. Frisky Dingus for 45. Chicken Bacon 356. Mako Sue for 15 months. Who said, hell yeah, hyped for this playthrough. Been loving the remake. My favorite change is they added a dynamic soundtrack. OST is done by the same composer as Origami King, and it shows they doubled the OST with all new songs and remixes. I mean, that's the way to do it. And it's also, as far as I understand, that there's an option to play the original soundtrack in the game as well. I'm like, that's the best of both worlds. Take the original soundtrack and just enhance what's there and add more detail and nuance and dynamic aspects to it. And my controller's falling asleep. And then on top of that, be like, if you don't want, we put in so much time and effort, but if you just want the original jams, then there they are. So that's nice. Yeah. More remakes should have old version settings. Yeah, not every remake is going to be built on top of the original code, where you can just toggle between old and new graphics. Like, I just played the Braid Anniversary Edition on stream, and that had a toggle, and I was like, oh, without the toggle, I didn't really realize how much it changed. So, it's kind of nice. So, yeah. I'm taking a nap. This guy. Anyway, whoa. Hey, whoa. Also, Kernville gives us up to disastrous 10K. So they can borrow Tate. It's a Ghost Party, thanks for 59 months. Retail Sisyphus, thanks for 15. Tornado Owl, thanks for 11. Excited for this. This is one of my fave games. Paper Mario 64, one of my fave playthroughs you've done. Thank you. Fireworks, thanks for 200 bits. Rival Link, thanks for 500 bits. I'm begging everyone here in chat who's on the fence about this game to get it, so Nintendo knows we want good Mario RPGs again. Yeah. Yeah, I subscribe to the opinion that this was the last good Paper Mario game. And Super Paper Mario fans, I hear you. Maybe someday I'll play it on stream, and you can yell at me about how good it is. I remember a couple parts of it being pretty fun, but overall it was kind of like, that was a fun detour, but I hope they go back to 1 and 2 Paper Mario. And then they never did. and then they went back in the worst way. And Origami King, if you watch my playthrough, I did Origami King on stream. My first stream and a half, if I remember, was me be like, oh my god, I'm having fun. And then just the life is sucked from me over the course of that playthrough. Where I was just like, oh my god, they have like partner characters with personalities. And then it just kind of didn't quite click for me. But I was like, they did something with it. It wasn't Sticker Star and Color Splash that just made me depressed. Sticker Star swallowed it. Sticker Star is just fascinating. Make this a Sticker Star speedrun channel. You got it. Next time I do a charity stream, I'll make that like $1 million incentive. Like, you guys would never raise that much money for a good cause. And then spitting out my coffee. Just, oh god, what have I done? Grr, thanks for 5 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. 2, Best Murky Hatfield, Believe in Me, Bean Juice 15, and Taboon. Thank you. It's a case study. I agree. Sticker Star is fascinating. Not often Nintendo does a stinker, right? And when they do, whoo, it's like, what? They're a developer just like anyone else. You can't. Not everything's a banger. I've never streamed a Mario and Luigi game. I've thought about streaming Superstar Saga because that's the only one I played and finished and enjoyed. I finished the second one. Partners in Time. I finished that and was like, it was okay, but it didn't quite excite me as much as the original, which, I mean, it's a sequel. That's a tough thing to do at times. Have I streamed? No. And then I played the first couple hours of Dream Team and went, huh? And then I just lost interest. But I've never played Inside Story, which I know people have very happy feelings towards, so maybe at some point. But again, long RPG playthroughs, I try to space them out. So we'll see. Just yell at me about it. Put it in the rec doc. Metacrossing, thanks for 83 bits. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Smash Man, thanks for 100 bits. I remember playing Thousand Year Door on the night I got it for my 16th birthday. Ever since then, it's been my fave game of all time. Second only to Undertale. There truly is magic in this game that modern Paper Mario games have lacked, and I hope newer fans finally see what's so great about it. I hope so too. I feel like a lot of people from our generation have been yelling at young kids about this game was real good, and if they play and they're like, it's fine, I'll just be devastated. Like, maybe it's not that good. I hope it's not. I'll probably comment a lot on changes and trivia about this game. Let me know if it gets excessive. I'll dive back. Appreciate it. Basilisk, thanks for 10 months. I'm here for the 1,000-inch door. Yeah, it's a mistranslation. It's actually just 1,000. I mean, 1,000 inches is not small, you know. But Dream Team is my favorite, really best one for me. Interesting. I didn't, like, hate it. It just didn't, I don't know. Superstar Saga, like, it came at the perfect time for me. And it had such a unique vibe. And I feel like all the other ones were just kind of like, they had their, like, twist, their spin. And I was like, it's not really doing it for me. We do not speak of Paper Jam. I thought the premise for Paper Jam sounded neat. And then it came out, everyone was like, don't. Do not. Like, it's fascinating how strongly people, like, there's no, like, Super Paper Mario is contentious. Like, people have strong opinions one way or another. Everyone says Paper Jam is just bad. It's just bad. It's better than Partners in Time, Jesus. I did have GTA 3, that's close. That's basically the same game. 1,000 Years probably still wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've heard about some of the changes they've made to kind of speed up some of it, but the structure is still the same, for better and for worse. So, it's not like this is a perfect game. It's just, there's a lot of things this game did that I think are very bizarre, especially for a Mario game. And I'm excited. Anyway, Red War Machine, thanks for 15 months. Auburn Bear, thanks for 19. Yowie Zowie. Yes. Wow, Blue Skies, thanks for 63 months. Close to Mario 64 months. Your content is a comfort for me, especially when I'm having an anxiety attack like now. And the 1,000 Year Door is also a comfort game. Thank you for so much. Can't wait to see how you play this game. I'm gonna play it perfectly. It's gonna be a no-hit run. I hope you're doing okay, and I hope that you continue to find the things that comfort you. Dude Guy, thanks for 11 months. Oh boy, Paper. Mithra, 68 months in a tier 3. Well, look who it is. It's you. Hello. Gazbo, thanks for 100 bits. Scootsby, thanks for 64 months. A perfect square. Soup. Months. Smash thanks for 100 bits. On the subject of weird details about this game, how do you feel about nudges and showing interesting things about the game? Some of us might be excited to show how many funny and weird lines and scenes there are, though it seems like we're not letting you play the game. Yeah, so my rule of thumb generally, which is the same for games I've played before as well as games I haven't played, is like, wait for me to kind of move on. If it's a missable thing and like if you leave the screen, it's gone forever, then yeah, it'd be like, there's a thing before you go. But generally speaking, I mind it far, far less if you're like, hey, go back to that last screen, as opposed to, hey, the screen you're about to go into, there's a thing coming up. And then saying exactly what the thing is. I'd rather it be a little bit vague for myself if I don't remember, as well as for chat, who also might not know what it is. What about the role of Pinky? Pinky in the brain? Saving doesn't take a century anymore. Well, also I can just suspend the Switch, which is nice. Compared to the GameCube, it's like my parents need the TV back, so I have to find a fucking save cube somewhere. And then let it sit for an hour and a half. The rule of Tumby. The Tumby. Dystypical, thanks for a year. Feels like 11 just the other day. It was. Darren Forrest, thanks for 29 months. Celebrating Paper Mario and the 1,000-year word that rhymes with door. Pretend this is clever and hilarious. Thank you. Jackson Juniper, thanks for 5 months. Trans Riggs. Quasars, thanks for 67 months. High fives. Ow, paper cut. Little Lights, 100 bits. 1,000-year door, more like 1,000-year chore. Am I right? No, I'll work on it. That was, see? That rhymes. Primal Tanuki, thanks for soup. You give me 100 bits, though. That's 64 bits of soup. I mean, that's my soup bowl runneth over. Thank you. Senator Surbot, thanks for 100 bits. Wow, who? Flavier, thanks for 40 months. Chat, I got some sick metal dice at Phoenix Fan Fusion and a 3D printed Dragon Friend. I'm keep feeling on top of the world. Hell yeah. I definitely, out of the corner of my eye, I read that first as, like, Phoenix Wright Fan Fusion. I was like, there's a convention just for Phoenix Wright in Phoenix, Arizona. Toaster Pose, thanks for 100 bits. You telling me a paper this Mario. Fireworks, thanks for 50 bits. Crazy Person, thanks for 76 months. Nostalgia now ensuing. Oh, yeah. This is pure nostalgia time for me. Smash for thanks for 100 bits. If you're not familiar with Muzz Yoshi, they're amazing artists whose knowledge of Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door is insane to the point where they know that a barrel in Rogue port is missing in the international version compared to the Japanese one. Recommend following them. Thank you. Raven Light, thanks for 47 months. This game looks gorgeous. Hope it lives up to the hype when I finally get to play. Hope you enjoy it. A lot of quality life stuff. Gotcha. Bingizer. Hell yeah. Sarsum, thanks for 21 months. Aviator Zimmer, thanks for soup. Previous Paper Mario was a good time to watch. I'm stoked for this one. Thank you. Smash for thanks for the bits. Oh, I want to see what you think when it comes to, I want to see what you see when it comes to thinking Vivian's cheek blushes were her eyes. I legit can't see it like that. It just looks so weird to think she has eyes so low on her face. Yeah, I mean, they're just kind of hanging out little bug eyes. I think it's charming. Adgers, thanks for 25 months. Start a new job this month and it's actually going well. Have a sub. Thank you for the sub. Hope it continues to go well. That groovy thing is for 6. Just bought this. Never made it past chapter 2. Excited to get into it more. Oh, man. Chapter 2 is like the worst part of the game. So it only gets better from there. Smash for thanks for 83 bits. Mario doesn't have eyes. He just drew dots in his face. Those are his nostrils. And then the nose is the part under the nostrils. Mr. Max M, thanks for 11 months. The music is unbelievable. Very wall of sound, if that makes sense. Like, it's not mixed well, or it's just very rich. Ori Rocks, thanks for 34 months. Octopizzy, thanks for 19. The way you say I suppose, like the Rhythm Heaven version, has made me say it IRL, and then for some reason I start adding an N, so it's I Snuppose now. Thanks. You can't blame me for I Snuppose, but I might start saying it too. I don't know.
Professor, look, my name is Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote this puzzle just to remember. And my hands are sticky. Number 1 ain't quite say the answer's 3.
Another puzzle solved.
Good timing on the controller dying. Thank you for the hammy. Chapter 4 is worse because it was backtracking. They fixed it, so I'm excited to go through again. It feels like almost every chapter of this game has some part where I'm like, this sucks. Like, as much as I adore this game, adore 1,000-year door this game, it just really... There's a lot of obvious room for improvements, and I'm really curious because it seems like they didn't change things too drastically. So we'll see. We'll get into it once we get into it. Chapter 4 backtrack is not the worst. That's what I'm thinking about, Corporal Pib. Obligatory laughter. But Flavio. Yeah, Flavio's great. Well, he's okay. Kylax, thanks for 28 months. Happy Crease Maro Car Door. Hook hand car Mario door. Pink Parodius, thanks for 18 months. If a chain chomp could chomp chains, how many chains would a chain chomp chomp if a chain chomp could chop chains? He would chomp the chains that a chain chomp could if a chain chomp could chop chains. Is chapter 7 was worth backtracking? Whichever the chapter was with the spooky village and the pigs. That was one of my most disappointing chapters. Is that chapter 4? That's 4. Because it has a lot of backtracking, and also I loved the vibe of that town when I first got there, and then the gameplay made me want to stop playing the game. And then people are like, it's one of my favorite chapters because of the vibe. I'm like, the vibe is great. It's everything else about the chapter that sucks. I think of the Bob-omb one. That's... Which chapter? Whatever. We'll get that. I think I'm finding General White. That's chapter 2 for me? Yeah. Backtracking is meant to get as much as they could out of the chapters. Yeah, but it's not a short game. I mean, it's short for an RPG, I guess, but it's not small, so. Chain chomp could chomp 4 chains. Could chomp 2 chains. Chapter 5, it's Pirates of the Caribbean. That's a pretty solid chapter. General White is 7. Yeah, it's pretty late. Anyway, Pink Parodius, thanks for your NAF. Inky Komano, thanks for soup. Snarky Stefan, thanks for 67 months. Dave Kaiser, thanks for 56 months. Dave, thanks for 100 bits. Been playing this myself. Lots of small changes here and there I've been enjoying. I think every chapter boss has their own unique theme song. Gonna go back to playing this myself. Hope you continue enjoying it. Smash thanks for 10 bits. There's a badge to play the original GameCube music. It's available immediately in Rogueport. Yeah, it's nice that it's early in the game too. Yeah, I think it was in one of the early trailers or gameplay reveals where there was a badge that looked like a GameCube and everyone was like, that's gotta be GameCube mode. So I'm glad that it is. Nicole1396, thanks for 5 months. Xeno Penumbra, thanks for 43. Brain Rot is real and here, thanks for 14 months. I've watched this before and enjoyed it. It's good. It's strange. Smashman, thanks for soup. Spicy soup, cook a fire flour in a broth, and boom, 4 HP, 4 FP. Pinnapack, thanks for 69 bits. Have a fun time. Thank you. Xeno Penumbra, thanks for the hammy. My fave game of all time and super hyped to see your playthrough with this wonderful community. I agree. Nick Duber, thanks for 9 months. I'm at work when you do these. Well, might still be here when you're done with work. And the VODs will be on the VOD channel. Thank you for 9 months, though. That's a Ruby key. Nuclear Suns, thanks for 17 months. Favorite streamer playing favorite game, thank you. And Alpacosas, thanks for 28 months. Wahoo. I did it. I'm caught up. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yada-da-da-da-da-da. Let me... Okay, hi. Let's play a video game. About a door. No. A video game about a really old door. Put me in. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. As a new player, I'm loving the new music. Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, yeah. Ahem, today, I'm going to tell you the story of the 1,000-year door. Oh, boy. An awfully long time ago, in a strange and far-off land, a big, bustling town thrived. It was a town where all people lived very happy lives. This looks great. And it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. Oh no. Darkness filled the skies and the earth roared and shook. It was as if the very world had come to a violent end. Someone looked at Prawn on their laptop, and in but a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. Stories of the town passed into the pages of fairy tales like this one. And when the town site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. History repeats, but word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed! This is the tale of the fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins in the sea town of Rogueport, the tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the 1,000-year door starts here. Nice. Beautiful. Neat. Noose hype. They kept the noose! Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. It's missing a really dramatic section. Interesting. I'm so glad they kept the noose. It's such a small detail. The noose never comes up. It's never a plot point. But it's just the most, like, you're playing a Mario game and they're like, "Welcome, Mario! We perform public executions here." Like, it's the most jarring fucking start to a game ever. And to keep the noose is just great. It's like the first sign that they fucked up would be if the noose was missing. Mamma mia! It's the first fucking thing. Breaking noose, Peach is not safe. Yeah. Breaking noose. He's so paranoid. Good. She sounds like a banjo. She sounds like Tootie from Banjo. I come all the way here on holiday only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Once in a while, I'd like the chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town has a very, distinct flavor. Oh, Missy. Won't you buy something? I have a wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. Well, that's a pretty box. What's inside it? This box holds a map that shows where to find treasure. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge if one such as me touches it. Stupid box. Ooh. Paper Chris Pratt. Stop. If the box will open for you, Missy, you may have whatever is inside. Go on. Hold it. Peach is into some weird shit, as we'll find out later in the game. I suppose I could try opening it. Look how many frames of animation her blink has. That rat in the back just does not give a fuck. All right, there he is. Paracarry. Mail call. Original Paper Mario 64 theme. Yeah, it was very quiet. She opened the suitcase from Pulp Fiction. Yep. We good? We good? Enhance. Oh, it's so crunchy though. There they are. Was that in the original? Because that had to have been like 5 pixels tall if it was in the original. Nope, that's new. Yeah, no, nope. No, meaning it was not in the original. Only it's Super Paper Mario. Oh, okay. This is clean. It's so shiny. I don't mind the floors being reflective here. It makes it look like a very polished surface. The stone floor in Rogueport being reflective feels off to me, but check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. It said, "Dear Mario Brothers," but then Brothers was crossed out. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? Ahem. Now let's see here. It's glossy paper. Well, that's the thing is, 1,000-Year Door and Paper Mario 1 didn't look like they were made out of paper. Yeah, that was like a later addition to the franchise that they... Like there are parts of 1,000-Year Door that are clearly like you can roll up into a ball and flip a bridge around and stuff, but like... They didn't have I mean, you didn't need a technical level of shaders to make things look like paper. You just add like the cardboard stuff. I don't know, whatever. Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, I came into possession of a mystical map. A treasure map, actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport, which itself was inside of a box. But since it would be too difficult for me to try to go find treasure all by myself, I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. Peach's handwriting sucks, yeah. I'll meet you at Rogueports. That means you must come. Peach. It's actually plastic Mario now. What do you know? It's true. There's a weathered old map in here with the letter. I do like his Banjo-Kazooie noises. He's ap, 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 ap. Check it out. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. Mm-hmm. And oh. I gotta turn it up. Wow, this is worthless. 1,000-year door. Can't believe we're back. After so many years. Prologue! A rogue's welcome. I hope that when they render 50,000 dudes on the screen, they're all visibly lower resolution. I guess we'll see. It's been 1,000 years and 1,000 doors. I have bad news. What? They look good now? Excuse me, sir? Please wake up, sir. The town you'd been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. Exact same sprites as the original game. Just super crunchy. There it is. Where'd the blimp go? You see, it will arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Ooh. Oh, that's stinky. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed just a bit by rough weather. Are you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry. You say there was a princess waiting here for you? Is that so? Of course, sir. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But, you be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh boy. Yeah, it does. Oh. You can Good. Music seems a little quiet. Yeah, I can turn up a little bit more. Let me know what a good balance is. Yeah, just it does immediately feel a little bit blah that it's 30 FPS, not gonna lie. I'm sure I'll get used to it quickly, though. Oi! Welcome to Rogueport. Bit of a nasty place, eh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so have a wee bit of advice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna kick the old bucket. I kind of like that they just keep the old save, like, maybe there's auto-saving as well, but just being like, nope. We didn't modernize the saving at all. Hit the block to save all the events you've experienced so far. If you get a game over, if you start playing again from the title screen, you can continue. You can continue from the last point you saved. That kind of, you could interpret that as there is like an autosave thing, but there is no autosave. Good to know. Anytime you find a block like this on your adventure, be sure to hit it to save. Good.
What you want, pal? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen nothing like that, no. I remember a princess, probably. Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? Oh, you money? Is she your girlfriend?
See, look, this first Toad that you meet isn't just the same default Toad, and he's like, huh, you looking for chicks? Like, hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak! Oh, come off it. I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I've seen you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Well, now I'm doing the asking. So be a good little student and tell us what you know right now. Never. Her tooth. She got her angry tooth. Variety of characters. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the remade music so far. Let me know how the volume is if it's good. I don't have anything to say to you creeps. Ew. Prediction for Yoshi Color. When we get to that, we can do a prediction. I suppose it wouldn't be right. Are those cheeks or eyes? The goggles? Those are their cheeks. It wouldn't be right if a sassy little ass like you met with an untimely demise. Blah, blah. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really. We've been here for 5 seconds. This toad is into it. Another fight? I swear, you hardly get through a morning stretch before someone throws a punch in this town. New animations. You can hammer any NPC and they react. Oh my god, everyone in the game? Looks like another dust up among rogues. Blokes in this town have fuses too short by half. In times of violence like these, you gotta give that safe block a whack to save your progress. Cause the thing about life is you never know when you'll see that big game over screen, you get me? Time to bonk some suckers. Except for Wacka. I could never. Huff, hoof, harf, orf, half. Out of the way, you scallywag. Move your ever-loving bones. I like his little propeller thing is made out of bones. I think it was like that in the original, it was just hard to tell. Goombell's gonna get crumpled over, she's fine. Blimey, a fight? Corking! Yeah, ain't nothing so fun as watching a few blokes duke it out in broad daylight, eh? Am I right, mate? Everyone here just loves violence. Yikes, looks like trouble over there. Probably best not to get involved, huh? You know what this... Maybe it's all the toads. You know what it reminds me of? The Screaming Skeleton Man from Everhood. This is like a toned-down version of the like... I wouldn't meddle with other people's problems in this town even if I had an extra life. I love that guy. Are these same audio samples for Mario? Because if they remade them, it sounds identical. It's like a very specific... I think it's like a bunch of noises I think were only in Thousand Year Door. Rob or Zob? Yeah, well, I think Zob was the zombie, and he was Rob. Hello. Think they reused the voices? That makes me happy. Like I'd go anywhere with smelly losers like you. Not likely. Bleh. What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you can scrub my plans? Me? Yeah, it's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a little taste of the old Crumpa Bomb. Can't flee. I'm glad I'm already at 9 HP. Battle time, Mr. Man! Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details, just jump on him, hit him with your hammer. Okie doke. This looks great. I wish Nintendo knew what anti-aliasing was, but it looks great. Jump on him. Boom. Hey, commit a murder. Sweet, you know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're tougher than you look. Keep it up, you'll beat him in no time. Dead. I'm gonna hammer him. You got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. It was a little bit earlier than I thought. Murder him. I gotta say... Nice. Oh, fancy. You did it! So I'm using a third-party Switch controller, the Ghillie Kit King Kong Pro 2, which I'm quite happy with. Holding back the analog stick on this and releasing, like, you won't really be able to see it too well, but it just kind of, like, gently springs back into the middle. Compared to the GameCube controller, the bass is jamming. The GameCube controller, you would hold back the stick and then let go and it'd be like, bah! It felt like it was really thwacking over. This doesn't feel nearly as satisfying to, like, build up a hammer and release it. It's just kind of like, meh. It just kind of goes back to center. 900p looks rough on a 4K TV. Yeah, I imagine. He got star points. When Mario's confused, he does a head tilt like a dog. That's what these little things are, star points. I see it. The star points you get will show up there. When you get 100, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? A level? Hold on, I've played several Paper Mario games. You mean like I'll gain access to more cards? Or I can have more paint in my hammer? What do you mean a level? What does that mean? Like I gain altitude? Oh, like Balatro. Oh, it's an ante. Okay. When the realm levels, the several controls depending on the side taking damage, which I find cool. Oh, if Mario takes damage, it's the left hand. If the enemy takes damage, it's the right hand. That's cute. You're hurting me. Yeah, I'm hurting me. But okay, you got a couple decent shots, and I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time. Oh no, they look good. Punish him. R.I.P. the frame rate. Or not the frame rate, the bit rate. Quick, this way! Phew, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? One of the rates. In the original, the extra ones that flew in were like visibly lower resolution than the ones that he spawned in with. Oh my god, the rumble is intense when you get back over here. Eh. Get out of here. All right. Oh, a boat. Show you. Stop. Where'd they go? You, Johnson. You see them? Did anyone? Which one's Johnson? Crud, they bolted. Good old Johnson. He comes back later. Remember him. Well, mister, you totally saved me. Thanks. I have just got to give you a little reward. What if we kissed under the noose in the town square? Me and who? My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Goom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you?
Oh, yes.
43rd from left, set 20th row. That's Johnson? Okay. Mario, wait. You mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Cool. The background animation is still there? Oh, yeah. Keep an eye on those dudes on the far right. Cool. Anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Oof. They actually looked back there? I don't remember them doing that in the original. The boss sends his greetings. How's that road taste, punk? Me, I already hate it here. Are you okay? That hurt. Those jerks. We won't forget this. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. They didn't look back in the original. I mean, it drew your attention regardless. I kind of like them ignoring it, to be fair. I'm not just gonna hate on everything that's different, but there was something kind of funny about them just chatting, oblivious to the scene happening behind them. I mean, I know this place is called Rogueport, so I should have expected it, but sheesh. I'd never come to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. Right, that's one thing I also saw in the original game. Mario had like a salute that he did, but it didn't really look like a salute. It looked a little bit more like a heil. So I think they replaced every instance of that with a thumbs up, which is definitely a change I'm okay with. We used to make fun of that back in the day. Where he's like, woo! And you're like, Mario? Mario, please? Mario? Okay, okie dokie. Yeah. Public hangings are canon in Mario. They are in Rogueport. You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Mm-hmm. Thumbs up is funnier. It is kind of funnier too. Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? Oh my gosh! Is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach, what? Great hoogly boogly if it isn't Master Mario. There he is. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in this sort of place. Ho ho! You seem very unfazed by the fact that your charge, the princess, is fucking gone. I guess we don't know that the princess is gone. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? He's alive. He's not dead yet. Indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map? And she told you she'd meet you here in Rogueport. Intriguing. Oh, yeah. He's used to it, yeah. You're asking me where Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped in this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my offer for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I just assumed she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I feel we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. What the fuck, Toadsworth? Well, it's been about 10 minutes since I've seen her. She may be gone forever. Well, shall we get a spot of tea, then? There's a wonderful opium den around the corner from here, Mario. You simply must. But I'm feeling better with you here, Master Mario. Surely we'll find her, surely. But I know my place, Master Mario, and this is not it. I leave this task to you. He has no object permanence. I believe I'll recline in the inn right over there and enjoy a nice spot of tea, perhaps. Literally, just... She's gone forever. Ooh, tea. The public hangings are to die for, Mario. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your heart points running low. Just drop on in. Yes, anyway, a little rest there will fill all your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Huff, I say. Huff, I say. Huff, I say. Princess Peach, did he mean like Peach, the Mushroom Kingdom princess? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this is really intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? Think maybe she got sick of the waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Oh! Oh, I know, Mario, come with me. One of my professors is here researching that treasure. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. This has a very Origami King kind of orchestration to it, which is not a bad thing. The soundtrack was the best part of Origami King. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario. Goombella joined the party. Oh, I really like the curved backdrop. That's really nice. Goombella's abilities, a primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over Goombella's head. If that happens, you can press X to learn more about that person or object. Press X to learn about a person. They just stick remixing old tracks, new tracks roll. Yeah. Definitely hearing more Origami Kings later. Gotcha. Press X on everybody. I am not going to, but yes, pretty much every NPC in the game has text about them. That's Goombathur the Goomba. He's always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Oh, they didn't change front-facing Mario at all. Which is maybe for the best? I don't know. I was always unsettled by front. It's like front-facing Homestar. I don't know. Press X to get information about nearby people, places, and objects. Odd reaction to that. Woo! Press X to learn about a location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town, the main business district. It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Whoa, shady! Sometimes you learn some interesting tidbits. Try using her ability whenever you can. That concludes this little primer. Do you think you've mastered her abilities now? I've mastered it. Shall I press X on everyone? Yes, double yes, nah. Of course! Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She can jump to attack with a head bonk or look up enemy HP and weakness with her Tattle ability. Tattle, my beloved. First off, we gotta go find my professor. Professor? Thing is, since I just got to town myself, I actually don't know where he lives. His name's Professor Frankly. He looks like this. Like what? Like this. He didn't say anything. Oh, before I forget to mention it, from here on, if you ever feel lost or confused, try pressing ZL. Many NPCs have multiple Goombella descriptions depending on when in the story you talk to them. That's too many. That'll be my cue to share any info I know which might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. It's ZL. How dare you? Goomba Bernie Sanders. Let's look for Professor Frankly. I know he lives somewhere in town. I think that's new. Oh. Oh, I don't have the thing I need to get this. Don't forget Noose Jump. Time to die. Actually makes a noose noise. Jump rope time. Bonk harder. As physics and collision. Bless these devs. They knew what we wanted. Man, those realistic noose noises. Not things I expected to hear in a Mario game.
You look like you don't know nothing, so I'll teach you about something. How about that? If you press R, you can check your current HP. Can't believe you didn't know that. If you have low HP, you ought to go rest it in so you can recover. Use your head.
Nice. Gear. Nothing. Oh, that's very charming.
Oh, she's on like a little stage.
Look at the things. Check action command. Oh, was this? Oh, that might have been the original. I don't remember. Press H before hitting an enemy. Nice. Press A once the cursor's inside the circle. HP stands for hot potato. And Mario. There he is. Controls. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't the original, at least the pictures weren't. Nice. That's nice. Map to unlock art gallery. Nice. Double yes. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna press X on everybody. If there's someone you really want me to use Goombella's ability on, just let me know when it happens. Because I'm probably not. It will make this playthrough take 3 times longer if I make sure I have Goombella to talk to everybody. So I've saved. Now I'm gonna quit the game. Well, that was a good stream.
Good night, everybody.
There's only 134 to get. Good. She's there! She's in the party now. That's so fucking cute. That's so fucking delightful. That they add people when you get them in the party. God damn it. 2 out of 10 kind of short, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did they? I swear the original didn't have a fade to black there. Again, it's been a million years. Oh, you can hammer straight down. Yeah, it just used to rotate. They add that because people are like, I feel unwell every time I go back here. I got the starter piece. Oh, cockroach! Get him! I see how they've added, like, the coin had a texture, or it made it look like it was made out of paper or cardboard. It's like they've brought this more in line with the modern Paper Mario aesthetic, where things are made out of paper, but still, like, it's like a weird hybrid, where it looks like the original game, but things have more texture to make them feel more tactile than before. I don't dislike it, but I never felt like the original one was meant to be like, it's actually literally paper, just like you have these little dioramas and stuff. Especially the UI. The UI is extremely handcrafted paper, but like the UI is already like a non-diegetic part of the world, so I really don't mind the UI being more explicitly paper. It's very cute to me. It's one of the stuff's like in the game, and it's like, I don't know, like I don't dislike it. It's just, it has a different vibe to it.
Dang! Yesterday I blew through 100 coins at the parlor. You believe that? Not next time, man. I'm coming back a winner. The odds favor me now.
That's a suspicious Dugan. He craves that one big score, but I doubt it'll happen. I mean, even if he did make some money, he'd just blow it. He depresses me. Average gotcha player. Hey, look, it's Flowey. But yeah, you couldn't hammer straight up or straight down. He would just be at an angle like this. Oh, you can just, like, 360. What the fuck? You have, like, a lot of granularity. Or, no, they might be set angles. But there's just way more of them for some reason. Are Dugans any other Mario game? They always reminded me of the blue dinosaurs in Mario World that you jump on twice. They're not those guys at all, just for some reason their vibe. For sure, with the hammer's in pain now. Yeah, I could see that.
I murdered him. Listen, this is a huge secret, but I gotta tell someone. I'm a wanted Goomba.
Would you rather open one 1,000-year door or 1,001-year doors? The first one.
I was a thief in another town up until about 3 months ago. Yeah, good one. But then the heat came down, I needed to hide out, so I came to Roadport. Now that I told you I'm lying low in this thieves' den, you gotta keep it a secret, okay? I'm so sly.
Look at his fucking face. That's McGoomba. A Goomba, obviously. I think maybe he's on the lam from somewhere. Why else would he be chilling in this back alley? It's nasty here. It is a little nasty back here. Be Goom do crimes. He stole a loaf of bread for his sister's son. 24601. Hit. Turf war between the Pianta Syndicate and the Robos heating up, apparently. Best day indoors. Graffiti corner. I like that it's titled. I just saw the most beautiful, elegant princess in Roadport. I think I'm smitten. Podley's best customer. Smitty's in here.
Welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar.
Oh, they don't have it yet. Contact lenses sold out. Oh. Or maybe it's a different shop. I wasn't planning on buying the nostalgia music right away.
Hey there. Welcome. Is this your first time in our shop? I think it is. I always like to explain our shop point system to new customers, so bear with me. Customers receive 1 shop point for each item they purchase, up to a max of 300 points. You with me so far? Save up enough shop points, you can get prizes, including some rare items.
They show your point tally in the corner. I think before you had to talk to him to get it.
You'll find a list of prizes posted in any shop, so be sure to check it out. It's a pretty simple promotion, wouldn't you say? Need me to explain it again?
No. Are they mustaches? They're constantly screaming. They're constantly screaming. Inflation hasn't changed price in 20 years. It's like everything has a 0 at the end of it. Now, with that said...
Hey, fellow, welcome to Toad Bros Bazaar.
Do the contact lens quest ASAP? Oh, it's great. Pictures in the background. It's super charming. I'm also quite enamored by this wanted cowboy Koopa. That almost looks like Japanese. I could tell it isn't on top. Hoomst. The sheep was just a big ear instead of a horn. I don't see it. For the longest time, I thought it was a flower or a sunny side up egg, even though it's called like the sleepy sheep or whatever. Mario was $102. Yeah, I did kill 2 cockroaches. How you do the zoom thing? If you go into your Switch's accessibility options, there's a setting for zoom. You turn on, it's off by default, and then you double tap the home button, and you can zoom in and out. In the top right, it shows you where on the screen you are. You can lock it in place so you can keep playing with it zoomed in, or you can zoom back out. And I love it because on stream, I could just be like, look at that! And then it remembers your spot too. So it's very fun. I just forget it exists. I only really use it when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I forget it exists. I've never heard this. It's not really an advertised feature, but it's great. Hello.
Freeze!
Coops the Stampede.
You two, not another step. Don't come this way. Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do not move an inch. Not an inch. You hear? You stepped on it! My poor contact lens! I told you not to move. Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking?
Squitches in chat. I love the little speech bubble for it.
This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy.
Me? It's a me?
Fine, if that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Look, I'm not letting you into the west part of town till you buy me a new lens. Sorry, but in a story, I can't cook anything without my contact lenses in. Ah, my rage is so hot right now, I could cook you with it.
That's Zesty, a super skilled toad chef. With the right ingredients, she can make anything. She's like a kitchen magician. I am like a total klutz in the kitchen, so I really respect a chef's touch.
Can we go into our kitchen without her? And just break all our shit? Yeah! Make you buy a new contact lens. I'm gonna mess all your stuff up, Zesty. What then? Hey, I hear you in there, but I'm not moving from this spot. Gun. Bonk with a hammer, ditch the body. Yep. So how much for the contact lens? They're sold out. Contact lenses do start from crying when cutting onions. Well, yeah, it's like a layer. Kind of. Something the matter, sir. There's an equivalent to that Twilight Princess slow idle movement that they can get behind her. Is there? Like, you lock into an animation and then slowly move backwards for 30 hours? What's that? You want a contact lens, you say? If someone has no idea what I'm talking about, there's a very good video on YouTube that breaks it down. But Twilight Princess, the low percent speed run. So low percent means beating the game with the minimum amount of stuff. So even if it takes longer to avoid a pickup, that's still faster for the category. The point is so if someone finds a slower route but requires fewer things to finish, that's the new route. That's the new speedrun. So the low percent speedrun for Twilight Princess involves backing up against a gate in the forest and then getting an item. So he's in an animation where he's like, wow, I got a rupee. And then every time the animation loops, it skips a single frame. That's just part of the game. It's a bug. And every time it loops, he moves backwards like 0.00001 units. So if you let it loop for several like days, he moves backwards far enough that you can clip through the gate and then continue on. They've cut down to 14 hours. Okay, great. But yeah, part of the run involves locking in place for 14 hours. And I love speedrunning. What's that? You want a contact lens? Wait just a moment. Makes me terrified as a game dev because someone will find it. That's horrendous but hilarious. That's my jam. Gee, fella, I'm sorry we don't have any in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll take a while. Check back soon, okay? All right, good thing we talked to him. Amazing if that was the thing. The thing I'm talking about is the thing. Hello, Mr. Rat. Sniff, sniff. You smell that? It smells like a profitable situation, yes indeedy. Looks like my star is finally starting to shine, not that it's any of your business. That guy's Mousemillion. He sniffs out propositions that might make him loot. With his nose for opportunity, he could really do well in the straight business world. But I guess no one in Rogueport is really cut out for the suit and tie life. I mean, we just saw the Mafia, and they're wearing suits and ties, so... Mother 3 line of ants blocking the way is my favorite version of dumb fences. Oh, yeah. They really... Oh! Whoa, what is that? What is that? Hey, devs! Hey, devs, what's that? What is that? What the hell is that? La criatura. I noticed that thing. Fucking gorgeous ass cat. Oi, I used to sail around and run wild in me younger days, but I'm a reformed sailor now. I used to go around exploding all over the place without giving it much thought. This line reads very different as an adult than it did as a child. That guy's a bob-omb sailor. I think he comes here every time a ship makes port. I don't blame him. This place has totally cool atmosphere. This place has totally cool atmosphere. I'd be a regular too. Oh no. Sir? Sir? I mean, he doesn't have a fuse, does he? Right in front of my salad. What? Because this game came out in 2004, right? The original GameCube, so I would have been 14 or so. So not a child, but... Can't you take a hint, pal? ... means scram! Don't talk to me! That guy practically lives here. Must like it, huh? He's like the ultimate regular. As far as I can tell, he's recounting the tales of every love of his life, one by one. It doesn't happen extremely common in the game, from what I recall, but there's a lot of it early on. 20 years I was 7! I love these little speech bubbles, like the guys in the background getting beaten up, the little speech bubble for the stepping on the contact lens, him just singing when you walk in. Not like it doesn't happen throughout the game at all, but there's just a lot of it early on, and it's just so charming. I just did Gonzor, did you miss it? In fact, the Switch remembers what I was zoomed in on. That!
Thanks for the hydrate.
This is the Skull Stone, the lucky charm of my family. I love you, you sparkly thing. It is so fabulous, I wish to give it great big kisses. It never leaves my sight, never.
What a gentleman pirate. This game has some nice shadows. I do like the crisp shadows. Everything being shiny and reflective is hit or miss for me. Like the floors being reflective, looks great. The walls being reflective, looks weird.
This is the Skull Stone, the lucky charm of my family.
This is Roport's main square. It's sort of the central shopping area, I guess. Lots of regular working folks here, but they're also ne'er-do-wells. We venture into the back alleys, be ready to deal with some nasty sorts. That's the entrepreneur, Flavio. He's like super rich and he owns lots of ships. What's he doing here so early in the day, though? Think he's doing okay?
Welcome to you and yours, have a seat. This is Podley's place, a humble little cola shop where folks mix stories and drinks.
Oh, cola. It's just soda. By the way,
There's an inn upstairs when you're weary, go on up and relax.
that's the innkeeper Podley. Looks distinguished, always polishing those glasses. I wouldn't mind having a cold Chocola Cola sometime and listening to him talk. I was gonna make that joke, but I couldn't remember the name of the soda. He opened this inn a long time ago, so he really knows about the townsfolk. That's from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. It's cola. It's just cola. Wasn't Podley the one that graffiti's corner? No, it was Podley's favorite customer, or best customer. Welcome to the Lone Refuge. In this port of filthiness, our beds will soothe your soul. Care to rest? 5 coins. I need that 1 HP. Where we're going. I'm a chuckster. Wrong reference. Enjoy your stay. Please hammer Flavio on your way out. Good point. Did you sleep well? Now you're ready to get out there and face the world. See you again soon. Ah! The noise that Toadsworth makes when you splash him in Mario Sunshine is... He goes like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Where in the world could this princess have gotten to? This is quite troubling indeed. That's Toadsworth, steward of Princess Peach's castle. He's an active senior. He's been really worried since Princess Peach went missing. I hope we can mellow him out. I'm only 38. Oh my god, you're 38? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, blah, 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 my beloved. I remember there being secrets, but not what they are. Sorry, we're closed. We open at 11 a.m. today. It's as good as Des, you know. As I know. Ah, there it is.
Nice.
I understand why they did the fade to black, but I don't know. I guess because you could be up there and kind of toggle it back and forth, but if you just make it where, like, if it just flipped, then don't flip it again. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Burn Electric Mario beloved.
Yep! Professor Frankly. Actually, I think he's that guy by that name, lives over on the east side. Just go east from here as you enter town from the harbor, just hang a right. What about him? This guy steal something important from you or what?
Yeah. Invest in Lumpy. No. Bush things maybe. Yeah. I mean, I get it.
Oops, pardon me, sucker.
What's your beef, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Guy bumps into you and just runs off like that. Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. No pause prevents the second V flip. Yeah, they could, I guess they're just like, fuck it. Just leave the functionality alone, just dip it. So I guess I probably should have spent all my money on items first, but get his ass. Goombell point out you got robbed in the original. Why did she not just now? Where's, I think he goes back here. Into the abandoned room.
Get his ass.
Bubba's not there during the prologue. I don't think. Hello.
Oops. Fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, fine. Okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here.
Let me give you a news flash. Even the innocent-looking people in town are thieves. Oh, look at his fucking smug-ass shrug. So don't come grumbling to me about losing a little pocket change, okay, buddy? Oh my god.
That's a bandit who's made this place his hideout. Seems like he totally loves this place, but would it kill him to clean up a bit? Sans? Fucking Sans? Alright. That sprite is new, I'm pretty sure it is. Wasn't there a dead body outline here before? There might have been. Was it an outline of a toad? Shit, that's fucking amazing. Only in Japan? Oh man, I was like, I don't remember that. That's really good. Mod the band to make Sans noise. In one of the rooms? My god. In Japan and Europe. Man. Should I go back here now? Whoa! Oh, so that, oh, because that's a 90-degree turn, so like that can stay. Look at that cockroach! He's swimming. He's swimming. In the cutscene when we got our money stolen, it was like more obvious that there was a gap back here. But yeah. Hello. Hey, I'm pulling another card trick today, making tons of loot. But somebody started tailing me, so I came here to hide out for a while. Don't tell anybody you saw me, or I'll bonk you. That's Larson, the bandit. The word's out on his scam, so he's laying low here. Of course, he wouldn't have to lay low anywhere if he just kept his nose clean. Then maybe he just gets a thrill from breaking the law, or what? Oh, ooh. Hey, my name is Darkly. I like dim places, and I'm done talking for now. God respect it. Larson? Deceive? That's Darkly. He loves the dark. He just stays here in the shadows all day long. Sounds kind of creepy to me, but hey, whatever powers you up, you know what I mean? Whatever powers you up. I got... Hey, Todd. Hey, Todd. Can I inform the people about our argument from the other day? We had an entire fucking... So, the phrase "whatever floats your boat" came up. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Because the thing that floats your boat is buoyancy. And Todd's like, no, because it depends on what floats that boat. The boat could be different. I'm like, it doesn't matter what the boat is. If it's floating, it's the same thing. It's a bad idiom. Todd got so fucking mad at me. What if it's a gravy boat? Yeah, fair. That's not floating, is it? It was funny. It was great. We're not talking about... I was like, Todd, I need to slow that down 500%. Counterpoint airships, checkmate. You wouldn't call that a boat, though. Didn't I clip that? Fucking on. If you clipped it, let me know. Hey, you big old rube. It ain't smart talking to people you don't know. You never know when a guy might go wild and attack. Be careful. Live longer. Whatever powers you up. The thing that floats the boat is the boat itself. Well, the shape of the boat is what allows for the physical properties of buoyancy to lift it up. Viz did clip it? Shit. Is there anything in that clip that I shouldn't play on stream? That's Goomfrey the Goomba. He looks kind of shady, I guess, but he's cool. People call him a fixer, you know? A guy that can just make any problem go away. And what the boat is made out of. Again, the details of the boat don't matter. It's floating because of buoyancy. We're not talking about ice boats this time, or eat a cake with a spoon. Hey, what's up? Hey. Bernoulli's principle or some shit, yeah. Whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point's the turf of Ishnail, head of the Rabos. 10 coins to pass through. You try to pass without paying, I'm afraid I'll have to whip you, but good. I'm leaving. You wouldn't eat a bowl with a spoon, eat a bowl with a fork. And it's buoyant. It's really simple. If you don't pay, you don't pass. Promise? Displacement of water floats my boat. That's Gus, part of the band of thieves, call himself the Rabos. He looks like a total maniac, but he's actually a nice guy. Don't judge books by covers. Kick his ass, think I can? Hold up now, if you want to pass through, you gotta pay 10 coins. Let me take them. I'm gonna tear all up my sleeves. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words, tough guy. Let's get this party started. Talk to Professor first. You died. No, we're fine. We'll get him. Is it a Tattle's an attack? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh, the noise! She went burp. That's Gus. Super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. 20 HP! Holy shit. We're gonna die. We are going to die. That pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. Whole point of a cover is to be judged. Shit. As long as you guard, you'll be fine. Yeah. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a week. Talk about a workaholic. Oh, we're gonna die. She can't jump on him, can she? Oh man, if only I bought some items. Defend. Nice. Prepare for danger strats. Yeah. No, it's going well. Just 7 more turns like this. The thing that floats your boat is Twitch Prime subs. That's true. It's naturally buoyant. I ducked super early, but it said guard. I guess early is better than being late. Just keep attacking Goombella. Ah. It's fine. Ha! That hurt? You have no chance of beating me. Trust me. You better run. If you don't, seriously, it'll be game over for you. You can choose to run from your tactics menu. Sometimes it's best to run. No, I'm good. I'm good for it. I mean, I saved after. I mean, I haven't done anything. It's fine. Put Goombella up front. Oof. Why? Hey, there you go. Then you defend. I forgot that you can change the party order. Did you save the contacts quest? I can double check. Oh my god, yes! Keep attacking her. Small child, stand in front of me so I can beat up this guy with a hammer from far away. Nikki agrees with me, so there. Fair. Nikki's never been wrong before, so. Far be it I to say she's been wrong for the first time ever. Goombella meat shield. Oh, let's go. We got him. We fucking got him. Oh my god. That's a lot of star points. I don't think I've ever fought him back in the day when I played this game. Children are in college these days? I mean, she's small. Crud! You dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. It's ridiculous. Do you remember to do stylish commands? I do. Do you not need to unlock the ability to use them? You just have them. Barry dies to Gus. No! Not today. Since Kool-Aid, I mean, we don't know what it is in Goomba years. You think violence solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Let me in. Get a badge that shows me the timing. Gotcha. Oop. Just don't get anything for stylish just till later. Oh, okay. I have it. Yeah, no, well, let me go the inn first. Rest up. It's kind of long. Yeah, but it's fine. Goombella is 563 in Goomba years. I don't know if the original taught you the timings, but you can practice them soon. The original had to have taught you timings. Because I would not have just figured that on my own, I don't think. You sleep well? Slept great. I committed a violent act, and now I'm at full HP again. And I learned nothing from committing violence. Bonk Flavio, you're right. There's a badge that tells you timings. Gotcha. Good. Meh. We learned nothing. He deserves bonks. Flavio deserves nothing yet. He knows what he did. Todd's writing his dissertation in reply to his. Let's take a very quick break to watch a very important video from the other day. It's a minute 49. It's not that long. We were playing some Deceive.
Sometimes you gotta sail the boat.
Whatever boats your float.
You know, they say whatever floats your boat, but there's only one thing that makes a boat float, and that's buoyancy.
No, I said whatever boats you float.
Oh, like a
Very
root beer
different.
float?
Yeah.
It's
whatever boats it.
it's not about the different things that can float a boat. It's that everyone's boat is different.
Yeah,
Anything
but they're
can
all
float a boat.
floated via the same mechanism.
Buoyancy.
Right. So
Right,
we're saying
except-
whatever
I think it was magic.
is like whatever
unless your boat isn't floated by buoyancy, it's floated by other things.
What else floats a boat, Todd?
Well, it depends on what the
Buoyancy
boat
is
is,
floating.
Barry. Hence the
Okay,
fucking
give
phrasing.
me a different type of boat that floats through some means other than
Name one
buoyancy.
type of boat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. That's the fucking symbolism.
But it's
Todd,
like whatever
Todd, I'm
flies
pretty sure
your bird, and
buoyancy
the answer is
is
wings.
I don't hear what was said because of overlapping.
I'm pretty sure
sound.
floating is buoyancy is if you're not buoyant in the water, you're not floating in the water.
Exactly.
This is not.
Wait,
you
are
all
we
need to
suddenly
read
fighting?
a
What's
single
happening?
poem.
I'm saying
just
it's a
one.
bad idiom that makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense. The idea is that if your boat were a different thing, it would be floated by something else rather than being a boat.
And then that's not a boat at that
Right,
point.
it's
It's just
using the imagery.
It's a fucking
of
metaphor,
how
Jesus
boats
Christ.
work to demonstrate that certain things
Are you
can
kidding?
sometimes create in different kinds
This
of
is
reactions
Todd
to
Moon.
people's things that they care about. I'm going
Roses are red,
to stab
violets
you.
are blue. Todd's making no sense, and neither does this poem.
Okay, but like you need buoyancy to float the boat.
Nice.
I wish I was recording that so I could slow it down and get Todd
Oh, wait, hang
going.
on.
Beautiful. Ugh. I regret nothing. I stand by what I said. I'm living for the one person in chat that said, for once, I'm agreeing with Barry over Todd. That's the highest praise anyone's ever given me. Who won, Barry or Todd? Oh shit, we have a poll. Let the people decide. Also, rest easy knowing that we're the fucking same people when we're not streaming it for the public. We're just like this. Read my explanation. Oh shit. Is it in chat or is it in Discord? I put an explanation in the living room. Done. Hold on. Todd said, it's a metaphorical abstraction that only works because of precisely the point Barry and Gamma are insisting upon. If anything else floated a boat, then the metaphor doesn't work. The whole point is that the thing that you do differently than other people, the whatever of whatever floats your boat, is the buoyancy. Thus, in every abstraction, that thing floats the boat, which is that which is sustained by said buoyancy. It makes perfect sense. I see what you're saying, Todd. Gim just posted this gif. Gim just replied with this. No. So if I understand correctly, Todd's point is that it's saying whatever floats your boat, meaning the whatever is that it doesn't matter as long as it floats a boat. So you're living your life, you're floating your boat. My point is everyone's boat is floated via buoyancy. So saying whatever floats your boat, to me, the power in a phrase like that is like, it's fine because what you're doing is achieving your own goals, right? But the goal is the same fucking thing through the same means. That's why we all agree. It was before the time of physics. You're saying, I see your boat floats. How about whatever butters your biscuits? I mean, that's also similarly bad to me because it's like you're using the word butter. So if you're putting not butter on your biscuit, you're not buttering it. Just kiss already. I don't think that sign was there before. Whoever starts your dumb argument, there you go. There you go. That's it. Sup. Whatever margarines your bread. 65% of chat said I'm right. I see what Todd's point is now, which is a point I did not get from the call when we were all yelling over each other. I still think it'd be funny to slow it down. Whatever floats your boat isn't a spoon. But yeah, I respectfully disagree. I see your point. Todd's banished as decreed by the rule. A lifetime ban for Todd. Whatever papers your Mario. Whatever papers your Mache. Whatever tickles your taint. That works! Because multiple things could tickle a taint. Why is that the point? Why is that the point I'm... Alright. Anyway. Metaphors 101. Can't do anything past that.
To power up your partner, talk to me from the other side of the table. Oh, look at that. They got some refraction inside the crystal ball. Why that phrasing? Chat said it first. They actually get rotated upside down in there. That's cute. Hello. I mashed my keyboard so hard I went away from the stream. Goodbye. Farewell. Bane crystals make noise? Shit. Welcome to the home of Merlin, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. That's the fucking... Like, anyone... I could be like, oh, Gabriel, I foresaw your arrival. Welcome to stream. I know the future. Because I only acknowledge things that have already happened, but I knew they would happen. They gave him hands? I think he had hands in the original. He just poses with them sometimes? I don't remember. I'm frothing at the mouth about this boat thing. Good. It's the kind of innocuous argument that I live for because no matter how you feel, it's about such an unimportant thing. Most idioms make very little sense, or they're so distant from their original conception that, like, what we're saying doesn't make any grammatical sense. I actually, as part of, I think that same argument, maybe it was a separate conversation, I looked up the origins of the phrase hoisted by your own petard, and I didn't realize it was originally from Hamlet. It was Shakespeare. And it was hoisted with your own petard. That now we've just kind of messed up grammatically because we don't know what half of those words mean in that context. So yeah, it's great. I got a sub gifted for my taint tickling shenanigans. I can aid you if you wish. With 3 shine sprites, I can power up your partners. Where's the barium? I gotta bring it back. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but also throw in a new move for free. Which partner would you like me to power up? Goombella. You pay me 3 shine sprites? Yes. You don't have enough. Be gone. What's the meta for? I swear teachers should be paid more. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. A petard is an early shaped charge. Right, a petard is a kind of explosive device, is what I learned. And being hoisted by it means, like, you're kind of, like, blowing yourself up a bit. Like, the way that we use it makes sense, but... Anyway, it's fine. I always thought hoisted by your own petard meant, like, you're, like, pulling up your pantaloons too high or something. Our new slang? I forgot what it was, Viz. I already forgot. There you are, Professor Frankly. Oh yeah, get hoisted. Hashtag get hoisted. Okay. Fucking kazoo? They made his song even more unhinged. I didn't think that was possible. TIL Barry doesn't understand metaphors. I understand metaphors. They don't have to literally make sense, that's the point. But you're using a situation as an analog for a different situation. But if the premise, the comparison being made doesn't work, then the metaphor is flawed. What the fuck is this? This is incredible. So they metaphorically make sense, but they don't literally make sense? There you go. The metaphor is actually a metaphor? Was it? Who's there? I feel like this Goomba. Yeah, this Goomba's all of us. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you. Now you, wait for it, just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence, I'll get it right. It's not Goombriel. It's not Eliza Goom. I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were my archaeology class last year, am I right? He's on his lunch break. This is everyone in chat right now. After 5 minutes of metaphor discourse. Yep. Yep. And cool. Wow, yes, sir, that's me. I'm Goombella Jr. at UGoom. Go Goombas! How I wish the mascot of Goom University was not Goombas. A female college student? I don't know what it would be. Just the fact that it's like, I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about human beings, but that's already a community joke. Go human beings. Well, yes!
We all goom.
Of course I remember you, not to toot my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering.
There are mascots that are humans. Yeah, but it's like a type of human. You know, it's like a guy, but like it's like a buccaneer, you know? You prefer the goomers? No, I do not.
You, though, you stick out in my mind because you are such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is that who?
Yay, persons. What are the Astros even? What even?
Mario, Professor, he's Mario,
You know, the famous one. Don't like that. A paper mache monstrosity from Origami King. Ooh.
Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you all the way to a place like this?
We were hoping you'd tell us about the legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport.
I thought that if anyone knew anything about it, it would be you, Professor Frankly. Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know that most say it's little more than a fairy tale, don't you?
Archaeologists and historians have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it.
Good point, and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can.
That was easy.
First of all, we should start by addressing just what the legendary treasure is. Some say it's an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item.
He doesn't know what's hip. He used to be with it, but then they changed what it was.
Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them.
Good old among them.
But all agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars.
The crystal stars?
To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. That's how the old saying goes, and with a rhyme that solid, it must be true.
It's like a bad joke I would make.
Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must first collect the 7 crystal stars.
Among them. Among them. That gives me what happened to with Legos vibes. I don't remember that. The partners made a long way. It was. Oh, hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and it kind of matches that old saying. Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. It doesn't quite rhyme. The stones of yesterday? Is that referring to the same crystal stars he mentioned?
It must be, and we're in luck. It seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet the critical piece of the puzzle, the magical map, is lost. If only we had that map.
But we do have it, Professor. Well, not we. Mario has the magical map. Hi. Hi. These new sprites are incredible.
What? Oh, really? You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it, if you don't mind?
That's a Twitch emote waiting to happen.
He ate it! Astounding. This is it, the real thing. The one and only magical map.
I'm done.
You, son, are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door.
Right on, Professor.
Good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goombella, Mario, let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we go then. This instant, I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town.
I do recall, when I first played this, being like, what do you mean we're going to the 1,000-year? I thought that'd be like at the end of the game. We're just going straight there already? Okay. Sure. The garbage pail is empty. Important.
I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you?
Perfect. Perfect. Just, they made it move forward in the Z-axis a little bit as it fell off, but even still, it's just as janky as I remember. That's where all the boss towels go if you miss them. Oh, okay. The original, yeah, but just it's just such a dumb bit.
We can use this pipe to get down under the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving.
Ooh, I'm excited for the underground theme.
Wait, hang on a second, Mario. Something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there are quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up.
Drop door was a man. I mean, he was a dragon man.
Or maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor. Hey for the Hammy Griff! Cheers, Thousand Door making a switch. Love the game. So glad there's a bunch of people play it that haven't gone to it before. Happy playthrough. By the way, look out. Looks like your busk is bungled. My busk! Front facing Trogdor. No! Thank you! Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Would you like to practice your action commands? Why not? Why not? In that case, let's have a little practice. Goombella, you can be Mario's opponent. What, me? Are you serious? Okay, I'll do my best, I guess. First, we'll practice the jump action command. That okay with both of you? Choose the jump command, choose the enemy you'll attack. Jump. When you choose a command, action command details will show on the screen. Action command jump. Hello! Can I paper cut in? Hi, Sonny Alisar. Welcome. You're just in time for me to remember how the game works that I played 20 years ago. Hi! Mario, beat up this female college student. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. We're relatively early into the game. Just started. Welcome. Hello. I played this 20 years ago and remember a good amount of it, but not all of it. But yeah. Succeeding will increase damage you deal to your opponents and do other good stuff. It's your turn to attack. Shake a leg. Get ready, Mario. Okay, here goes, Mario. Does seem like the timing's pretty generous. You pulled off a guard that will decrease the damage you receive from attacks. Just smashing won't be enough. Success requires timing. Action commands change depending on the attack. Best to stay on your toes, eh? Let's practice hammer. I always select hammer. Choose who you want to attack. Can't. No. Let's get close tilt to the left, then release at the same time you see the thing flash. Perfect. Stop there. How'd that feel, Mario? Got a pretty good grasp on the commands? Excellent. I'll teach you a really incredible technique. Press B at the exact moment the enemy attack lands. Goombella, try to attack Mario one more time. Yeah, Professor. Too soon. Oh. You failed the super guard. Try to press even tighter timing. Try it again. Thank you for killing my best student. Still too soon. I'm gonna get it, or we're gonna be here the rest of the day. It's like the same time that they land the attack. You turn the foe's attack back on him. I mean her. That's a super guard. If you do a super guard with Bud, you take no damage and damage your enemy in return. But super guards are harder to do. Choose wisely. And then I'll never do another super guard for the rest of the game. Har har. Professional humor. How's that professorial humor? How'd you go? Stop. I'm good. You're a quick learner. You're already a pro. Mm-hmm. There's a super guard in this game? That's why I did the tutorial again. Like, I remember how to block right. It's a different button for super guard. It's usually not worth it. I'd rather take the smaller chip damage and heal back up than risk taking more damage. I do believe now we're all set for our quest. Down below we go. Hop up to the pipe, press A to enter it. I never went over here, though. Is it actually dynamic, or is it actually just changing the part of the song? Maybe it's not. I walked over here, like a guitar started playing, and I was like, wait. You want to do both? This is East Rockport. This is the turf of Ishmael and his crew of Robos. East side's all run down. You can't even tell if these buildings are vacant or not. If you're down here, you're damn well better than have a compelling reason to be here. That trouble center's the only place on the east side that other townsfolk come to. If the place is open when you're in the neighborhood, you should drop in. This is a good poll. What's the poll? Favorite nonsensical berry meme. Nerd weight bottle, female college student, lead pipe. Trouble center, I'm out of the office. Come again. Oh boy! Multi-mounts are hard in this game for me, harder than super guard somehow. Yeah, it could be the, nice. Could be the 30 FPS. Just making it feel a little bit less precise. Oh yeah. I always love this underground theme. I can already tell I like. Ooh. I don't know the Nerdway bottle? Then you gotta watch my stream of Chance of Sonar. Perfect for the original transition. Oh, there's a gentleman. Hello. Ah! Welcome, Mario. If you wish for me to use my divining skills to find what you seek, speak to me from across the table. Aha! Welcome, Mario. I am Merlively, the lovely fortune teller. Seeing with my amazing abilities that which you seek is my humble job. The light of the shining stars will light that which I wish to see. Aha! So shall I see something for you? The next path star piece to shine sprites. I'm good. Aha, is that so? Well, if there ever is anything you want to find, just ask. Okay. Bye. I know, Shiv. Chance of Sonar is one of my favorite games from last year. Yay! Let's go. My god, you found that clip fast. Yeah. Nerd weight bottle. Hope no dudes jump me down here. Hey, man, what's up? You think it's cool to just waltz your way into our underground? Typical. You surface level snobs are so stuck up. Ooh, I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Ooh. Yeah, coming over here, scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. Can't two academics and a world-famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? If this is your usual greeting to visitors, then you must have learned it down here because it stinks. Ouch, that was cold. Well, you too good for a fight if you ain't looking to tussle and stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. Midgar slums be like... They took out sleazy Goombas. Didn't they used to hit on Goombella? In the original game, speaking of which, the Goombas made cat calls at Goombella and they attacked when she rejected them. One of them even says, "We play nice." I guess they want to downplay the sexism or potential triggers in this game. Nerd. He's the cat call in the original. I don't mind that change, but again, it was kind of in character for like, this town sucks. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. The only one I should warn you about is that fellow in the middle, the Spiky Goomba. If anyone points on my type on the poll, you're fucking banned. Everyone pointed it out. It's realistically shitty. They're really going up. I'm glad they changed the IMO. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it being a change. That's what I could have said. Jumping at you will be the one who takes damage. The Paragoomba's airborne, your hammer won't reach. You have to jump for him. What if I throw my hammer? That's later. Do you get what I'm saying? Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands. Now go get him. Go get him! Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you something vital. You can press Y to change the order to attack it. You attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. I'll just be over here watching the two of you from do your thing from a safe distance. Good luck. Put you in the front row. Perfect. That's a Goomba. Yeah, I'm one of those in case you hadn't noticed. It says here, Goombas are underlings of underlings. No standout features to note. That's totally rude. Maximum HP 2, attack power 1, defense is 0. Oh, I kind of get the underling thing now. Crunch him! Nerd me over? Ah, too late, thanks. Too late, thanks. Tattle that one. The book says I suck, Mario. Perfect. That's a Spiky Goomba. What a creative name. Max HP 2, attack 2, defense 0. Guess that spike helps boost its attack compared to the average Goomba. The addition of the spike means it'll hurt your feet if you jump on it. Duh. Bonk him. Not enough typos. Wow, you can guard super early. Crystal Lip out of the lab for Sleepy. Yeah, sure thing. That's a Paragoomba! Basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump and it'll totally plummet. If it loses its wings, does it become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this. The people need to know. Oops. I goofed it up. Perfect. What if I... I think I forgot what the inputs are. Man, the new music is really good. Owie! Goodbye. Why else everyone spamming Z? Because I played Lead Pipe that way. Don't worry about it. Ha! Later on, losers, that felt awesome. Are you ready, Mario? There are plenty more where they came from, and they'll all have it in for us. When they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while on the field. Attack successfully, and you can perform a first strike when you enter battle. If an enemy catches sight of you, be sure to thump them as you go into battle. Like Mario's little, Yum. Shooba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba. It feels like the background is way closer than it did in the original. Eh. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Is this where I'm going? As opposed to the right? Yeah, it's fine. More up front than support pipe. Metal pipe is so slept on. Is there a reason to go back to the other spot? Yeah. Whoa! Did you know that Amazon Prime subscriptions do not auto-renew? Make sure you use your Amazon Prime on your favorite streamer. Hey, that's Barry. What? Nah, yeah, no reason. Okay. Eh. Somehow hit them. Got him! I love that you tattle them once and then you get their health bar forever. The only real downside is it means they spend a lot of the game using Gumbella, even if you don't want to, just to get the tattles on everyone. I never really cared too much about the overworld stuff for tattling, but having enemies' HP meters is just too important and useful. Mushroom! Yeah, no, Gumbella is a good party member, but every party member's got their utility. You can use items to attack enemies to replenish your heart points. Yeah. Get him! Quick change. Yeah, that's a really nice badge. Where it doesn't consume their turn, right? I got a stylish! Vivian Flurry. Trying to remember. I remember using Yoshi a lot, but I think that's because just in the overworld he was too useful. Bow slap. Fireflower. I also never used items very much in this game. Eh. Eh. You know, I talk about how this game didn't feel like it was made out of paper, but they definitely had stuff like this where there was clearly like a paper fold in the world, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, this thing, there's not really a bad party member from what I remember. What name did I give the Yoshi? I do not remember. Hello? I mean, I was 14, so I probably called him like... I think he was red? Pretty sure he was a red Yoshi. Mouse is very situational. Yeah, Mouse I didn't use that much. You don't use the names in any game. That's the thing. It's not really... Just the way in this game, it's like, oh, you can put all the enemies to sleep, but like... Or you just attack them and then they're dead. This is a big yellow block. It looks too sturdy to break even with your current hammer. Find a more powerful hammer, then look out, block. Unless they hold an item. Getcha. Hello. My 99 cents? They're good. Even before Rally Wink. Puts them to reduce damage. That's fair. I mean, again, there's probably a smarter way to play, and maybe I'll mess with items more in this playthrough. A totally weird creature made of thin, papery boards. A Spinia. Certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Yep. Its attacks are super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it the Hia. Yeah. Meow.
Flurry's pretty mid until lip lock. Basically never use Flurry if I could avoid it. It's fair. Doing BP upgrades only on level ups, made it through chapter 6 so far. That's the thing. Having a lot of BP is really good. I don't know. I'll probably grab some HP for my first level up. Where am I at? 65. I still feel like doing. I like having all of them. I mean, that's the thing. They did a good job making HP and FP and BP all valuable. Like, I remember leveling up in Superstar Saga and being like, I don't know what my extra points should go into. It doesn't feel like consequential. In this game, it's like, holy shit. I have 5 more FP. That's huge. This game does a good job of keeping the numbers low, which is always my preference. You can use BP to get HP and FP, so why bother? Right, exactly. Like, huh? That's spaghetti sets. Yes, it does. Flurry's better than people realize. Again, I don't think any of the party members are actually bad. And I think having a preference is valid. But I prefer when RPGs give you a strange black key. The textures in this are really nice. Yeah, just whenever you're playing an RPG and you hit an enemy and they do like 5,800 damage, it's like, cool. And they hit you for 2,800 damage, you're like, fine. In this game, an enemy hits you for like 15 HP. End game, you're like, whoa, that's a serious attack. I love that. Oh shit, here we go. This is a black chest. Wonder what's inside it.
Hey, you, can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else, nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag.
Potentially flashing lights warning for this part, if it's like the original. It's not like strobe, but I remember there being some like pow, pow, pow.
I've been here ever since, waiting a long, long time for the hero to come by. They reduced it a bit. Nice. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, a word with you. I'm not exactly confident that we can trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, searching for the crystal stars, are you now? So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need my help if you hope to get those bad boys. So first, you should look for the key to this chest, then use it to let me out. Definitely.
Not sure how this chess guy would know anything about crystal stars, but what do you think we ought to do?
I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. This is what the key looks like, by the way.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, oh great legendary hero. Whoa, what? You already found the key? Oh man, I owe you big. Oh, come on, don't taunt me. Hurry up and open it.
Yeah, okay.
Sam, right? Thank you for gifting that sub.
No powers edition.
You brought the key. I owe you big.
Let him rot. Wahoo!
Yes! Think nothing! We he fools! Oh boy, did you fall for it. I burned you. What? You think I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of the suffering I've endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse upon you. Buggly wuggly woo, you're cursed.
Okay, yeah. They used to be like a pop, pop, pop.
Wee hee 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 hee. Enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved.
What a great night for a curse.
You want to hear all about the sweet curse I just dropped and listen well? From now on, if you press Y in certain areas, you'll turn into a paper airplane. Wee, trembling yet, suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse. Wee, oh, I can't help but chortle, you're doomed. This curse is pretty rough, so I guess I suppose I owe it to you to explain it. Ready? If you stand on an airplane panel like this one, the floor will start to glow. Whoa. Yeah, okay, you're on the panel. Now try pressing Y, and then bam, you're a paper airplane. You'll control your tiny paper plane self by tilting your left stick forward and back. That plane will rise if you tilt in the direction behind you. However, if you keep tilting it too much, you'll slow down and start to fall back to the ground. Once you start to rise, stop tilting the stick. Timing's key, try it now, and suffer total aerodynamic humiliation. Yeah. I get it. Okay. Wee hee hee. When you've had enough airplane shame, press B to deplane and get back to normal. Okay. So, be honest, you fully understand the peril this curse has bestowed upon you. Yes, I get it. Farewell, you foolish fool. Wee hee hee hee. So, wow. Just wow. What was that guy's beef? See. Those engineers go through enough. What a horrible curse. Whee! Yay! What a terrible curse. That allows me to proceed. Hey, we made it. They did a good job with this track, too. Mario! Gumbella, look at that. That's a big door. I will fold you on a dimension you never knew you had. Me playing 4D golf. Well, good stream. We made it. Is that the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. Wait, I thought Franklin knew this was here, and that's why he led us to it. He's like, wow, it truly does exist. This room have a shiny floor looks good to me. Just feels strange that it's like every goddamn floor. Just the demon is incredibly bad at cursing people, just gives them wonderful power. Well, I mean, he's good at cursing them. That's a very complicated curse he just gave us. Ah, wow, 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 wow. I like that they still have the awkward perspective looking down at them. Where they're just kind of like, Mer Professor, what's going on? I don't know. Oh. They did a Paper Mario theme tutorial on how to make paper airplanes? That's cute. It's a lot of graphics for a stamp to appear on the map, but, you know. Wah. Nice. That's rad. I do wish it had all that hoopla and there was just like a big old stamp appeared. Go here next. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. Hoopa. And Mario has learned a special move. You can now use Sweet Treat. Good. Professor, the map. And what was with all those strange lights? Aurora Borealis? This looks like information related to the location of a crystal star. And that shining light, it looked as if a mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we should return to my place and study the map closely. Oh, yeah. Thank you for warping me out of there. I don't want to have to walk through 3 rooms to get back. Where's the ray tracing for the FPS drop? I see! I see. You understand it, Professor? I feel like I need to play the original theme for him. So if you have comparison if you haven't heard the original. Because they made an unhinged song more unhinged, and I love it. Of course I do, and I shall explain. The first thing I know is, this map is truly astounding. Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of a crystal star. It looks like the first crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows.
Petal Meadows.
Yes, the area is a vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad sus. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research.
Okay, fine, so we'll go there. Does anybody know how to get there or what?
I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you'd get there instantly. Pipe travel is efficient.
How do you close that book?
By the way, Mario, I'm curious, how did you get that map anyway?
There was so many frames.
From Princess Peach, really. Her Highness sent this to you, Mario. This Princess Peach, this wouldn't be her, would it?
Oh, yeah.
So it is her.
What is this theme? What? This is some like internet settings ass beat.
Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her about the crystal stars and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to go to Petal Meadows on her own.
Pedal to the meadow and let me go among us.
You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. But I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. All right, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows you go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority must be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach.
Aren't you coming, Professor?
No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the trials of the road. Of course, if anything happens and you need some advice, come see me, okay?
You got it, Professor.
Well, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell.
Farewell. Get out. Get out of my office. Get out of my office.
Shoo. Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. By my reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move.
A special move?
Yes, well, stuff like this is better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out?
Yeah.
Excellent. In that case, let's give your special move a little test run. A little kiss from the professor.
Oh, there's an audience now.
First, let's take a close look at your star power gauge. You'll see that your gauge is one power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. You're sitting on a single dot of star power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. Try using Sweet Treat now. It's a special move that will replenish your HP and FP.
Sweet treat. Yeah. Tilt and stick left. Meh. Meh, 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 bam, 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 bam. No, not that one. Shit. Not that one. Bam, 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 bam. Not that one. Wait. Bam, 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 bam. Got it.
Sweet. Since you used one power dot, the star power gauge is now empty. Even if the gauge empties out, though, you can still charge it up again. That's why the audience watching your battles is so very important.
Hi, chat. It's you.
If you can get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean. Mario Gumbella, try to attack me, please. But don't actually, just pretend to. Ah! I'm dying!
Oh, they love that.
Nice, see that? You thrilled your audience so they filled up some of your gauge. Okay, you've learned enough. Ah! Stop attacking me!
They just love it.
Keep building up that star power. The more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch you fight. As you can see, that's reflecting the number of members in this audience.
We demand blood. You sure do.
Wahoo! Still with me? The more people in the audience, the more star power you can get. You can also use the appeal command to get star power. Hope you memorized all this. That's all I got. Here ends my scintillating lecture on special moves. Fine work, Mario. Scintillating. Mario, it's scary out there. Take this with you. Oh boy, a spiked club. Power Smash. It's called a badge, and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's important is knowing what the effects will be when you first equip a badge. Would you like to practice equipping moving badges?
That I can do on my own. Thanks.
Are you absolutely sure this is the last time I'll ask? Do you want practice? Fucking fine. Fucking fine. Killing moving badges to open the menu. Yeah. ZR, open the badge menu. What? Oh, just all the way over. Yeah. Killing badge requires Buppa. You need Bup. Would you like me to tell you about stickers, Mario? No. Press A to equip a badge. Use 1 BP and equip the badge. A again, remove the badge. That's the whole explanation. Okay, thank God. It's like, I don't think there's anything I need to know that is not immediately obvious, but good to know. By the way, you need flower points to use the Power Smash move. In battle, you should watch not only your HP, but FP too. Did you get all that? Well, here's hoping you find that pipe to Pedal Meadows. And then loud snoring noises from in there. Hello. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight, like to fight with your whole heart? Who is this sassy child? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid, but there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them, but I could with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life. Traveling, training, some third thing. If you see me around, give me a holler. My God. That's how I write stuff. If I'm ever working on a script and it's like, you got this, you got that, and then I can't think of a third thing, you just write in some other third thing. And sometimes that winds up in the final script. I relate strongly to that. Tell me the secrets of battle. Press X, I will. Oh my God, leveling up in star points, HP, when your HP is low, fire points, badge types. Attack move, stat boost, getting more badges, jumping tips, hammer tips, hammer range, guarding tips, super guard tips, nice, good, great, etc. Special move, star power, hitting bingo, using item status changes you don't want, switching action order, running gets nowhere, about Goombella, primary partners, types of audience members, enemy spikes fly. Holy shit, this is in depth. Where's the section on stylish moves? Right there, star power and stylish moves. If you really want to rack up your star power, get good at using stylish moves, kiddo. Look at his fucking Karate Kid pose. You do have pressing A with real good timing when you and your partner attack an enemy. He'll be able to tell you pulled it off by little changes in how the move looks. You can use the timing tutor badge to show you the AI icon when it's the right time to show off. Right, if you want to practice these, I can help you with my practice action command shtick. I see. Well, so it's the same. You just need the badge to kind of learn them. No, I'm good. They made a battle theme just for him? Okay, maybe I do need to see that. That's the Battle Master. He's a master of battling. Let me know if I'm going too fast here. He'll teach you the secrets of battling and help you practice tricky action commands. So if you're having trouble mastering the aspect of battles, just ask the Battle Master. I mean, obviously. Yeah, he's new, by the way. What's his battle theme? What are you looking to train up in? Moves. Ready to go? Yeah. He'll show you the stylish move timing as well. Oh, will he? What the? Oh, I'll stop running. Okay. Oh, so it's at the top of each jump. Right. Too slow. This is really nice. Wait, I want both. Give me both of them. Shit. Well, I'm gonna get it. There it is. And then the hammer, it's after you slam it down, right? That one I remember. His Goombella's the same. Oh, it's right before she jumps. Perfect. Too fast. Oh, I don't remember that at all. Nice. Tattle on the cardboard Goombas. That's a goom board. I think the master made this. He's surprisingly talented. It's unclear what its max HP is. No attack or defense either. This thing is sturdy, though. Won't break no matter how hard you hit it, so don't hold anything back. Tattle has a stylish move. You just press A again. Huh. Everything is a stylish move. Jesus. I'm good. What are you looking to train up in? I'm done.
If you're paper worthy, don't think about it.
Anything else, kid? Nothing. Goom bored of these tattles. Even items? I don't know if items do. They're cardboard, not paper. I can go to the badge shop now. Can I? Eh. Items do not. Okay. Power Smash Style is literally my favorite ever. Oh, right. That's one where you just flip like a million times. Is the badge shop the one upstairs? Play practice their timing even if you don't have them equipped. Nice. That's really nice. It's up for buck. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. Damn it. No. Beep, beep. That's the badge manager of the lovely House of Badges. For a manager, she sure has gone from the store a lot. Where do you think she goes? This shop's small, but it's totally adorable. She really knows how to decorate. Also, there's the GameCube. Wow, 1 coin for a GameCube. What a steal. A big welcome to you. Yes, welcome to the lovely House of Badges. You're so welcome here. Now, I know a new customer when I see one. Let me give you a usual rundown of how the shop works. We have a special curated selection of recommended badges up here on the counter. If you're looking for something more niche, check in the cardboard box on the right side of the shop. That covers the basics of using a shop, but you don't want me to explain this from the top again? No. Well, with the no decorations. Hope you enjoy your time. Never mind. Come again. That's the badge clerk that works part-time. It sounds like he really wants to open his own badge shop someday. I think he's using this job to learn the business. Talk about motivation. Changes the background music to the original GameCube tracks. You need 0 BP to wear this nostalgic tunes badge, only 1 coin. Thank you very much. Minute. There's the nostalgia. It's aptly named. Piercing blow deliver damage that ignores an enemy's defense. That does come in handy, but not so much early game. Get more star power in Mario appeals. Powerfully stomp on an enemy. Make action commands hard, but you earn more star power. What's in this? Have the damage. Oh, they put these in here. What? You danger strats? We're not going danger strats. Heavy fire chance to slow restoring FP each turn during battle. Draw more stack out by 1 when attacking. Actually, see and less star power. Right. Fuse why it's a badge instead of a setting. It's in theme. The original game had a bunch of badges that were purely aesthetic. And we never played again. No, I'm gonna turn it off. I just needed this in my veins. Maybe I'll grab Power Jump. Why not? There's no GameCube version of any new tracks. They always play safe for the special. Right. Oh, so instead of the old track still playing, it plays the new track and then goes back to the old. That makes sense. Probably easier to program it that way. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Thinking about the W and L badges. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Does Frankly's theme play if I go into Frankly's store? His room? I have 1 remaining bup. So I can maybe buy another badge, but it's fine. I'll save. Fun outfits, yeah. That's later on. You can adjust the level of rumble in game. You know, it is a first-party Nintendo game, so I didn't even bother to check the settings. You know, I scrolled past it, and my brain just... I like that off makes some covers. Okay. Test. Yeah. Oh, it just does a little rotate. Normal is fine. That's nice. Wow. For HD roll being a selling point for the Switch, hardly games actually use it.
I mean, yeah. It's just part of the system. They don't really call special attention to it. But if you go to an older console, you'll be like, wow, the Rumble kind of sucks in comparison to modern Rumble. It's just very much on or off. Just with some nuance depending on something. But, right, I want to go to Franklin. Nintendo gets away with garbage cosplay. They sure do. Hello? So I gotta pet mouse and play music. Okay, so it doesn't play his theme. Everybody want to switch. Use look how well that sold. Damn. Oh wait. I want to hear the original Underground theme too. I'm gonna try to pull up Frankly's theme real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the shit. If the game were also Rumble, well, that's inevitable. Yeah. All right. Taking it off. I do like what they did with it, though. But this is the, let me mute the game real quick. This was the original Frankly theme. Maybe a little loud. Like, it's... Takes me back. It's good. Yeah. It's got a much punchier vibe. I really... I don't think it's just purely nostalgia. There's things I really like about the original soundtrack and stuff in comparison to. But I like what they've done with the... It's not just we did the same tracks with the same exact... It's like, it's a little bit of a little twist on it, but still captures the original spirit. Yes, I thank you for the reminder, Afasabi, in the bottom left corner. I'll have to remember what those are. And partner hint is new, I think. Maybe need to turn to a plane. You think? But yeah. Oh, right, this was here. Remake rather than remasters, people get to enjoy neat differences and let them stand on each their own. Yeah. Hello. Got him. Yeah, it's nice the shortcuts are on that screen, though. That one Toad loved those flips. Oh, there's a Goomba, too. Hell yeah. Love that shit. Bobby Moynihan. Different Goombas. Yeah, right. That's more of like a here's where to go, which the game has systems for that. They have the fortune tellers and stuff, but having it just be a button is quite nice. To be like, what was I doing again? Every RPG should have a what was I doing again button. Styling. I'm the Toad. Whoa, yeah. Oh. Is this now? Bro! Ouch, that hurt. I thought this was later. I guess I don't remember. Oh, is there a Who just up and whacked someone's tootsies like that? Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. I don't remember the original script well enough to know if these are line for line the same, but it at least, it's like, this is what, it's not just like the scenario and the world, it's the writing. It's that people speak with lingo. They say things weird. So I don't know if that's exactly what it was in the original, but like, consistently through the entire game, characters are like, oh, you hit my tootsies. And you're like, why the hell did he call his tentacles tootsies? It's great. Like, that's so much what I fell in love with the original about. We're gonna implement the newspaper system for Mina, where you get a custom newspaper in your underlab when you boot up, or else by your last play session. Tschüss. Thank you, Alec. Also, hi, Alec. Pretty sure he called you saucy. Yeah. Well, it's some saucy mustached guy. He's saucy. Would you look at that? Bloopity bloop blue. He's in a world of hurt. I'll give him a taste of the old tentacle trample. Hey Mario, you remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? You can press Y to change our attack order. If your HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. Can't flee. Don't want to flee. There's some shy guys in the front. tattle on the blooper. That's a blooper, and a really super humongous one too. Ew, it's all slimy. I just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross. HP's 12. It attacks with tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and make seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Bro, hey mustache. Bro, you're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles, don't you? No, I'd rather bloop. You're darn blooping. Mm-hmm. Ha! Missed the timing. Oh! Smacked her right in the face. She didn't even flinch. Plonk it. This dog wasn't in the original? That's new? That's very good. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What are you talking about? Pow. I'm not going for super guards. If I do, I'll make a note of it so you know why I missed the guard, but I'm not planning on it. Yeah! Yeah, kill him! Yeah, kill him dead! Yeah, it's such a satisfying sequence of stylishes. Oh, new Goomba showed up. And do again. It feels like those inputs are more generous, the timing windows. He's back. Keep forgetting to hit the stylish first. Oh, the slow-mo. Oh, baby. Almost a level. What am I gonna level up first? Probably HP, because I'm a coward. 1 HP, 1 FP, and then BP for the rest of the game. Oh. This one feels good. Yeah, it's nice. I don't recall that in the original. You could level up your butt, yeah. I was a fan of early FP. 5 is really low. It's true. Chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. I wonder what's in this chapter. Do fish eat you, fall in the water? I fell in the water in the port. I didn't fall in the water in the ground, so... I'm assuming, yeah, that'd be a weird thing to remove. Where's Chet Rippo? Is he safe? Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Here we go, Mario. Let's start the start of our adventure. This is completely awesome. I just can't... I don't know. The shiny floor just kind of fucks with me. It's really the only thing so far. Is how reflective the floor... It makes it feel like it's wax paper or something, which is like... It's cute. It just has a slightly... It's such a nitpick for me, but like, I don't know. It's, what's his name, from Wind Waker. The GameCube had a good number of big red dragons, at least 2. What was that? Never seen anything that humongous before. Kind of looks scary, too. Back sprites. It's cute, like a playset with Low Uncanny Valley. That's, yeah, it's like the original definitely had... I mean, it's the same as Paper Mario 1, where like you have this little diorama that just breaks off, and then there's a little jutting out bit that's where you cross to a new zone. So it's like... It always felt very compartmentalized and sectioned off, but then when it's like, no, this is literally a tactile texture that's like not, I don't know. It's one of the things I like at equal parts like and dislike about the more recent Paper Marios that lean into that. When it's like, oh, it's made of paper. I'm like, oh, that's cute. But only some parts of this felt like it was. I don't know. It definitely flew in that castle back there, right? Let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go again.
I promise I won't just complain about the shiny floors for the entire playthrough. It's got an indent, as if you could put something in there. Wish I knew what that shape was supposed to be. I don't know what that is. You can bonk any NPC? Yeah, people mentioned that earlier. This rock kind of reminds me of a pipe. It's got an indent. I don't know what that is. That hill is, yeah, it is blinking. Yeah. If he has rat paper, then his grass dirt stone. There was a rumble over here. Get out of the way, Goombella. Why is the ground rumbling? Is it just because of the grass, or is there a secret? Or is there a thing I can't do yet? Weird. It just rumbles when we walk in grass. I was like, there's gotta be a secret here. I love that it's such a minor thing, but I love that in the overworld, enemies, nice. They run underneath you and then they stop. I mean, they just run into you, but if you jump, they stop. So as long as you jump with the right timing, you land on them like every time. It's just a nice little thing. Well, the social lies gives you something if you hit it 10 times, you know the one you're supposed to hit multiple times when you encounter it. Oh, crap. Don't think I knew that. Thank you. Doing HP. I'm doing, I hear your boos already. I'm doing HP. I'm doing an HP, and then I'm gonna do an FP, and then I'm gonna do BUP. And then I'm probably gonna do BUP forever. I mean, I'll probably grab more of everything, but it's just nice to have a little bit of extra HP. I don't have to worry about healing as much early on. Oh. Oh man, if only I had more BP. If you lack confidence, I do. Oh look, another HP. Well, Mario's at or below 5 HP in battle, foes sometimes miss when attacking him. How much buff is that? Wait, what is the... I gotta learn these time... The badges is right. That's one. Done. Look at that. Didn't even need it. But here's the original theme for here. The original soundtrack is really good. They could have just used the original soundtrack. I'm glad they didn't. I'm happy with what they've done, but man. Hello? Ah! Oh, that original battle theme. That takes me back. Because you basically had the main battle theme and like boss battles, and maybe that's it. They went ham on the battle themes in the remake. It's very beepy. Oops. Guard. E-guard. Love a modern remakes with new century, the choice to switch alone. Yeah. The pinnacle is always give me the option for the original graphics and the original audio. But when that isn't an option, just anything that you can do. Like, it doesn't seem feasible for this remake to have an original graphics option. It seems like there's too much that's different and new, and they remade it from the ground up. I don't think this is built on the original code base, but, yeah. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Agreed. I really don't need to be going for the stylishes while our star meter is full. It's just hard to not... yeah. Yeah, I see what people are saying. Last stream, some people brought up that the menuing doesn't feel very responsive. You can't just, like, switch over and, like, you have to wait for the animation to finish. It's not just that. It's like you hit the button to rotate to be like, I want to attack, and then I select this attack, and you have to kind of wait for every part of it to finish. You can't just, like, mash the A button to go from, like, attack and a jump and then selecting the enemy. It takes a while, and it doesn't feel good.
I'd have to go back to the original, but I recall the original feeling more responsive. And that's nothing to do with 60 FPS versus 30. That's entirely just like the way the game is programmed. Yeah, I can't get that yet. Press selection high guard, which is very unfortunate because when you're doing the same things in combat over and over, you want the menuing to feel responsive. One more thing, Mario, if you ever find yourself wondering what to do, press ZL to ask for a hint. I'm full of good ideas, you know. Yeah, what's your hint? Walk right? They don't, it's not just they don't buffer it, it's that they have to wait for the entire animation to finish, even though it's just like a screen appearing. Like you selected it and the menu's appearing to be like, here's your options. I'm like, I'm picking the top option. And even if I'm mashing, it just still takes a while. So it's not buffering it, but even if it was buffering it, it would still fire instantly, which it also doesn't. So it's like bad on top of bad. Sometimes everything looks ordinary and you hit something with a hammer and make a discovery. Okay. Bam. Taking taking forever. Yeah, also after you attack enemies, you have to wait. Like I didn't do any stylish, nothing. All of them are happy, then the stars, and then I get to go again. And it just is like, even if that's how the original was exactly, like there's no reason for that to take so long. So it's not a huge deal. It's not a deal breaker, but it would be nice. You don't press A to check them anymore. You whack them with your hammer. Oh, good to know. Because in the original, a little thing would pop up. Oh yeah, look at that. Used to have a little thing popped up, like in Paper Mario 64. I think it was the same way. Oh my god. Is this him? Is this the one you bonk? Eh. It's the same thing about the sluggishness. I think that's a much more valid complaint than my incessant whining about the shininess. that's extremely minor in comparison to like, hey, battles take longer than they need to just because of the UI. They nailed this though. Just Mario being slightly quieter off of the distance. Not that much quieter. Just a little bit. When he gets so far away. I'm back over here. It was the previous screen? Oh. I will go back. Your armor is very small. Just tiny little man. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop. Hit him right in the fucking face. Oh. Oh. The fuck is that? A horsetail replenishes 3 HP. I've never seen this in my life before. For cooking. Ah. Weird. I thought recently that OG 1000 Doors look is like Adventure Time, where it's more like Gumball. One feels more like an interactive cartoon. The other is like cartoons living in the real world for the form where they're both out. It's not a bad way of putting it, and I agree with your take. That it's like the post-processing and the tactileness of the textures and shaders and things make it feel more like cartoons in a more realistic environment. And my preference is usually cartoons in a cartoon environment. And again, the original 1000 Year Door has that shit of like the bridge flip booking into existence of Mario turning into a paper airplane. They played more than the original 64, which makes sense. But they played more into the idea of it being Paper Mario. You know, the original one wasn't called Paper Mario in Japan. So it feels like this was the one where they really kind of lean into the idea of like, no, he's made out of paper. We can fold him up and roll him around. And when you open a warp pipe, the screen rolls up and flushes down the toilet. So there's a lot of parts of it, of 64, that are just, the aesthetic is just what it is. This, on the GameCube, was more like, look, it's a little diorama. But it still felt like it was its own world that they were inside of. And now the remake makes it feel more like they're running around in a little paper world, which is not bad. It's valid to prefer this. I think I just prefer the original, and I don't think that's purely nostalgia. Because I've had time with the newer games that are entirely that from the ground up, and I'm like, yeah, there's times where it works, sometimes it doesn't as much. I don't dislike the aesthetic. I just think I prefer the original one most of the time. That's all. And I promise I won't just fucking talk about this forever. Welcome, travelers!
Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, but it's been a long time since we've had visitors here. Yepity, once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area. Oh, it didn't help tourism, put it that way. People just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been that huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. Pfft. By the way, green boots. Have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're on this quest for them. It's very importante. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say I have. Sorry about that. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's old. Really, really old. Doing a full playthrough? I plan on doing a full playthrough. Which is probably going to be a few streams. As such, he knows all kinds of stuff. Koops of his age are, really smart. Anyway, Mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. A pink house? Sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. He's just living in his Barbie world. Leave him alone. He's in his Barbie era. What's on the bonus bosses in Pit of 100 Trials? That remains to be seen. I do not know. I don't think I did the pit in the original game. So it's not... I'm not intending for it to be a 100% playthrough. Oh my god, they react. It's fucking charming. Pre-Hooktail? I don't even think you can get there till after Hooktail. This, good sir, is an inn. Rooms are 5 coins per night. No thanks. Is that a dick in the picture frame? Yep. Yep, alright, there's a little cock and balls. And that toad. Now that I zoomed in on it, that's an amazing portrait of a toad. We have a BTTV emote. Toad, I think it's Toad Meh? Forget what it's called. Something like that. It's a very nonplussed toad. There he is. Red Panic's got it. What is it called? Yeah, it's Toad Meh. Yeah. Which isn't front facing, but you know, it's close enough. We also, don't we have another toad? He needs some milk. Isn't there another toad emote that's the front facing, the one from Super Mario Advance? Or did I remove that one? I don't remember. You just leave in the middle of the hook that doesn't really appear. Oh, you get that ability and then you can leave? Jesus. There he is, yeah. That's the one that unfortunately has a penis on him. Which I did not notice until someone pointed out. I don't remember who. Don't tell Twitch or BTTV. But you can interpret the pixels on him a very specific way that... The red circle at the front... Never mind. Well, come in! Welcome to Nifty's shop! What can I do for you? Come again, okay? What the hell is this? Mr. Softener. Decreases defense. Should I buy items and then never use them? Attacks all enemies and does 2 damage flipping shelled enemies. Give me one of those. Take back the Brenus. I can't unsee it. It's a real stretch amount. I mean, I wish it was. Temporarily give a party member courage to boost their defense. It's by Mr. Softener. Nice for bosses. Seems like it. Honey syrup? Yeah, give me a syrup. I recall FP items being a little bit hard to come by. It's effectively this game's version of mana, you know, for abilities. And most games that have like an HP meter and a magic meter are like, here's potions everywhere, but you want an ether? You gotta earn it. Like, it always seems like it's really tough to stock up on that kind of stuff. For some reason. Still more of a pingus. Barry doesn't like the shiny floors despite all the hard work. Hi, Killy. The fucking... Thank you, Killy. Thank you, Killy. You fucking... You made me Mario and then added the fucking janitor from Scrubs? Thank you. He's working hard on them floors. I'm doing my part. Thank you. Thank you, Killing. Jan Itor. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Killing. I am General White. I am a Bob-omb, and I have lost my hopes and dreams. I live in solitude always. I must apologize, but I ask that you leave me alone. That's General White, the Bob-omb. I guess white Bob-ombs are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache, too. He might even give your lip fuzz a run for its money. Mm-hmm. I'm getting my dirty shoes all over the nice floor. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you. Hey, keep your hands to yourself in here. Basically everything in this room is a one-of-a-kind collectible.
Stop being horny on main. You're inside my house. This guy's apparently a total diehard Peach fan. He even collects Peach merchandise. He has posters and merch displayed everywhere. Boy, get a life, know what I mean? Hey, Mario, don't tell me you have a secret collection of plush Peach dolls, too. No. Horny jail straight away. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's fucking good. Mario did not say no. No. Nervously sweating. Nope. No one needs to know. Oh, he's so fucking small! He's so fucking small! Hey, what's up? I gotta say, I've been playing a lot of GBA games lately. Is this the Fire Emblem kid? There's this one game that just absolutely rules. It's called Fire Emblem. He's back! He's not playing Three Houses on his Switch. He's still playing the Game Boy Advance in current year. Fuck yeah. What's a Fire Emblem? You ever heard of it? Man, it rocks my socks. Good for him. He just likes old games.
Nice.
Intelligent Systems who made this also made Fire Emblem. Great. I don't think I do that. God damn it. He's a Lin simp. I mean, look at him. This kid sure is a fanatic. All he talks about is video games. You notice that? Wonder if he's finished his homework for today. You know, homework's important too. Seeing that directly in the screen. Yo, Gamer DLM, thanks for the raid. The children yearn for the GBA. It's on Switch. You can play it. He's playing the Nintendo emulator on his Switch. I'm playing the GBA, parentheses, on Nintendo Switch Online. Nintendo Switch Online account not included. She lives at the top of the Hooktail. She lives at the top of the old castle beyond this hummock in Petrol Metals. Have you heard the rumors? Some say lots of treasures hidden in that castle. Scores of people have gone in search of it, but not a one has returned. So, what do you think? You're getting scared, huh? No, I'm not scared. I'm a brave boy. Top of the morning, 'tis I, Bulber. I am as happy as can be. Why? Simply because I'm surrounded by flowers. Well, that's a fun new sprite, too. Oh. That's Bulber. Doesn't it kind of weird you out to see a talking flower? I mean, where's his head? Is it the flower part or the bulb part? Don't think about it too much. I wish I could make a mark. Be like, hit this later once I have a thing. Hooktail being a girl wasn't revealed until late game in the original game because they buried the lead and just revealed their gender here. Could be. Yeah, I do remember that being a later thing. Bulbasaur. Also, to push my non-existent glasses up my nose, it's buried the lead L-E-D-E. Not L-E-A-D. Did you know? Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle. Isn't it a beautiful day? Oh, no, 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 not you, monsieur de la moustache. I'm speaking to the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit chou. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dullard and come away with me. Bury the lead pipe. There you go. Not bury the lead battery? I mean, could be. Borrow 'em, actually. Are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump. Oh, je suis blessé, I'm wounded. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. Bury the lead pipe? No. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. So this guy still gets to get his ass. I just tried to tattle and she just said ew. Oh my fucking god. Is that a fucking tweet? Jesus Christ, Quincy. I'm not gonna even I'll just put it on stream for a minute and then get rid of it. Talking about Fire Emblem. Ugh. You can't write about, you know. Ugh. Fire Emblem. I've never played more than a few minutes of Fire Emblem. Another 3 years of discourse. Ew. What's with this guy? It grosses me out just being near this weirdo. Ew. Alright, fine, whatever. His name is Dupre. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet talk everybody. There, no more. Say again. Ew. 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 I say as a Fire Emblem fan. Well. Beep. No, for 3 games. Fire Emblem, every Paper Mario game, most of the WarioWare games. They make the first game, love them. Are they the developer of the recent Fire Emblems as well? Can we make them make another Paper Mario? That's like this? This village is very nice. Clear water, clean air, absolutely delicious. I'm planning on doing the whole game. I am planning on doing the whole game. I might not do... I don't know. There's been like 50 trillion games that have come out this month that I want to stream. So I might take like a day or two to play something else, but just saying it might not be nothing but Paper Mario, but it might be. It might be just a ton of Paper Mario until we get done. I don't want to speedrun this game. I want to enjoy it. Gonna do the pit. We'll see. But this foul hooktail, she's made everyone forget their fortunes. How sad. Boy, the mayor's been so forgetful lately. I'm actually worried since the old guy forgets my name from time to time. Hey, what's his name? That's a Petalburg Koopa. What's his name? What's his name? Xanderkins, thanks for the raid. I don't know. It's weird too, because the rest of this town's so laid back, you know. That's the mayor's house. Oh man, I can't get in there. Hello. Well, hello there. My name's Koopy-Koo. It's nice to meet you. Oh my gosh, that hat, those overalls, and that magnificent mustache. You're Mario, aren't you? I've heard tales of how strong you are. If you're here, that means you're gonna challenge that monstrous hooktail. Ooh, if only Koops were as brave as you. That's Koopy-Koo, a local pedal burger. Is that what, if someone's from some, like, name of place burg, are you a burger? How's the remake? So far, so good. Ich bin ein Burger. Petalburger. Seems to be Coop's girlfriend. Gosh, she's really cute. She has a good head on her shoulders, too. Calm down, Goombella. Thing is, because she's smart, she kind of mothers Koops a little bit. I guess it's a complicated relationship, but then again, what relationship isn't? Number of times Goombella has sighed longingly at a female character in the game. 1. Keep the tally going. Goombella likes girls. Hi there, folks. Did you come to this village to look for the treasure of Hooktail Castle? Well, that Hooktail is one tough cookie. If you go to the local diner, can I get a Petalburger? That's Koops from Petalburg. He's got confidence issues. He's a cringer, you know? But he's definitely got a serious interest in Hooktail. Wonder why. Probably not important. Who's this? Who's this? Probably nothing. See you later. Goombella called him cringe. She sure fucking did. I hear there's a scary kind of monster that lives near town. Normal attacks are completely useless against it. And that's not all. Fire attacks are also useless. The very idea freaks me out. Look, is he... is he pulling up his... No, he's not. He's just wearing a vest. I thought he was pulling up his shirt. He's just... They're wearing vests. I forgot what toads look like. I wonder if the shop has a way for me to throw money at the problem. No wonder. Oh, you're here too. Hey, kiddo. Need something from the Battle Master? No. Oh, Professor! Oh, no! Since you're here, let me ask, how many people do you think Hooktail's gobbled? All time, I mean. I heard she recently lunched on Old Man Scoo 2 villages over. And Koops, who lives next door, his father went off to battle Hooktail ages ago. He's been a missing person. No, that's not right. A missing Koopa ever since. Why'd you have to... This is Petalburg. The warm weather makes the locals laid back and happy. Talk about unique personalities. Very individualistic, to put it nicely. Or not so nicely, downright cookie. Kooky. That's Toasty. A toad from Petalburg. She seems really huffy about something. She sure does keep a straight face, though. I guess she's a pretty tough cookie. Koopa does not equal person. I guess. We closed the gate because the mayor told us to. My job is guarding the gate. Hey, it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. The village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing. That big bad Hooktail, we can't wait to see her. These are the Traveling Sisters 3. They seem to go everywhere together. They also seem inattentive. Do they even notice each new place they wind up in?
Nope. I want to see Toasty's talking animation because she goes bar shy. There's some Instagram girls. Surprised they didn't give them smartphones for the remake. Oh, she does. Oh, she does do a. She does do. Oh shit. Oh. This game takes 20 years ago. Right. The Game Boy Advance is new. That's our frame of reference. Sorry. Let's talk to the mayor in his big pink house. What? That's Croup, the mayor of Petalburg. He's just babbles whether he's alone or not. I just can't tell if he's really senile or if he's just working that angle, you know? Hey, what's that? Someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves. Here to rob a defenseless old Koopa. Despicable. Go on, do what you will. But as you can plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. I could steal these cute photos of you when you were younger with your wife. Could do that. I guess I have a little money, take a few fiends, and my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and the missus. Can't do without those memories. Nope. What? All you want are the photos? Not thieves, you say? What's your story, then? Wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why did you pipe up before, you agent? We're just wasting time here. The crystal stars you say you're hunting? Wait. What did I hear about those dang things again? I got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ornery dragon. Eats folks, they say. You know Hooktail, right?
I may have heard the name.
Well, this Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have all of us on pins and needles. So are you reckless fools? I mean, are you gallant heroes off to rough her up?
You got it.
Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you can rid us of Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that I hear? You'll accept no reward?
I didn't say that.
What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. Yep, a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Up yours? Murphy. That's a fine name. Well, yes, a fine name indeed. Well now, Murphy.
It's Mario.
I appreciate that, Murphy. They are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you're intent on going to Hooktail Castle, find the secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. The stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress, just past the village. Get them first. Oh, yeah. Well then, Murphy, get going and really wallop that Hooktail monster.
Like that?
Find the secret pipe, hidden in the meadows. Got all that, Murphy?
Yeah, I got it. Super Murphy Bros. My name is Thumb. What's your name? Let me out. Mayor's orders.
Some stone monsters live at Schwank Fortress up ahead, and so we fear. This gate is here to keep them out. But if the mayor says it's okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was panicking. How to begin? My name's Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
Just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye.
Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on inside that guy's shell? Be nice to him. All right, bye. Just like me for real. Kind of cringe, wouldn't you say? Jesus. Yeah. Hit everything with hammer. Yeah. Shit. Why is she such a hater? I know, right? Whoa. Who's that? Yeah, sure. I love the little noise when she lifts the book up. That's Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Max HP 4. Defense 1. Their shells are hard, but flip them over, their defense drops to 0. And you know how to flip them over, right? Jumps and power blocks. Get in there and get stomping.
So that menuing I just did was me mashing the A button. And it's not slow, but it could be faster. It just feels like an extra little bit of friction that the game doesn't really need, but oh well. The way that these crumple up is so satisfying. They were satisfying in the original, and they're more satisfying here. Eh. Remember when I said stop talking about it? I said I wouldn't stop talking about it, like, as in that moment. Look at our audience! Oh. That guy's got a rock! There's no way he isn't gonna throw that at you. You'll get hurt if the audience hits you with anything and not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Try pressing X. Beat up the audience. There you go. It looked like he just had balled up tissues. He's going through something. The sound design is so good. Nice. See you later, you lousy troublemaker. From now on, press X to eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. But there might be actual fans out there with items or coins for you. Try not to chase them away. Okay, Mario, now try attacking with your hammer. Yeah. Wait, why am I attacking with my hammer? Hey, one of those stars are shining the floor. Oh. Bull. Yeah, the toads love violence. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things could happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. I very much enjoy the... Bam! The theming of the battles being on a stage. It's not just a cute idea, but like... all the little... like, they made the audience significant. Where like the bigger the audience and playing to the audience gives you star power. Which is just a cute idea on its own. But then, like, yeah, like, parts of the set can fall on you or the enemies. Having to keep an eye out on the audience to be like, that guy's gonna throw a fucking rock at me. Hold on, I'll be right back. Like, there's so many tiny little things where it's not, it never crosses the point of being obnoxious where you have to focus on the stage more than the combat. But it just adds, like, a fun little wrinkle on top of it where it's never, like, too much to think. It's never a lot of mental load. It's just a very cute little thing. Hey, Luigi's there. Also, you can be like, look, there's Luigi. He's hanging out. How great is that? Put Twitch chat in the audience. I want to throw a rock at a streamer. That's just called being in Twitch chat. It's Green Mario. Does flow better. It's nice. I think they could have overdone it. Where like every combat you had to juggle different aspects, or like today the audience wants, you know, jumps. They don't want any hammers, although boo. And then you're like, I'm surrounded by dudes I can't jump on. Like, they could have made it bad, is my point. Or just more involved. So, this block's already been hit. You can hit all you want, nothing else will happen. Yeah. That's the glitz bit, yeah. I suppose. But it's like a single section of the game, and then it feels more novel, rather than the entire game being like, I have to worry about this stuff. Oh, yeah. This almost looks like some kind of statue. Why don't you give it a good whack with your hammer? I love the glitz pit. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite chapter, but a few of the chapters in this game feel like little bottle episodes where you're trapped in this bizarre situation. This feels more like a traditional like Paper Mario 64 adventure where you're like just running around jumping on dudes and you're like, great. I like when it mixes up the format more. That's a bald cleft, basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for me. Yeah, right. Max HP 2, attack is 1. Defense is 2. Yeah, this guy's rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack with, say, a POW block. You don't say. POW. You POW. The fights chapter 3 are tedious. I don't remember really minding it. I thought it was kind of neat, but
We'll see how it goes when we get there. This game's combat being so fun makes Ghost my favorite. That's the thing, and there's like, I remember there being lots of fun little twists on it. It's not just you're in a room, fight 20 dudes. It's kind of broken up by a bunch of dumb stuff too. Goombella if she had hands. Oh. I understand why people wouldn't like it, but I remember enjoying it. But as I said, basically every chapter has at least one section where I just kind of look back and I'm like, that part. So we'll see. Get this one. It's also cute when, like, the audience is all Shy Guys, or it's, like, a bunch of different monsters, and it changes over the course of the game. Hey, it's neat. I just think it's neat. There's what people said as you went up the ranks. There's a really compelling arc that's just very straightforward. But again, it's a different kind of format than any other chapter. And I'm a sucker for a bottle episode. I'm a sucker for you're trapped in this spot. I mean, if I think back, maybe you can leave the Glitz Pit, but it doesn't feel like you should if you can. It feels like you're just like, I'm in this and I gotta figure it out. Anyway, we'll get to that. We're still in Chapter 1, which is the most, this is Paper Mario chapter. Almost every other chapter is just weird. I mean, even this chapter is weird. It's just weird in the ways that Paper Mario 1 was weird. Although there were chapters in Paper Mario 1 that were distinctly different. So I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Don't worry about it. Weird infection. Yeah, weird good. You can do whatever you want between fights. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I said, like, even if you're allowed to leave, it just feels like you shouldn't. Yeah, and I say that as someone who largely doesn't like battle arenas in RPGs, when they're like, here's the area you go to just fight enemies for rewards. I'm like, man, I like having, like, context as a motivator for fights in RPGs. If it's just fight dudes because you can, I'm usually not that into it. I have another PAL block, right? Is that what these guys need? Here. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, the Pit of 1,000 Trials is the arena. I bet if you smack this one with your hammer, they will get the same results as before. But I'll leave that up to you. You're the one with the hammer. Best Mario RPG-like game for you? This is my favorite. Bah. Ow. Oh, they didn't like that. Wait. I panicked. My bad. Oh, they didn't like that. Hey. No, he's fine. That's a bristle. Totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. Max HP is 2, attack is 1, defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close enough to whack with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. Since you can't jump on or use your hammer, you'd better use an item. Do I have enough? Ah, that kills them. Good. No opinions, even if they're good about my play. None. I want to throw a rose to celebrate your... Oh, get out of here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Sup? Eh. Only the opinionless. I have no strong feelings one way or the other about this. Tell my wife I said hello. Probably should have. Yeah, we're fine. I took damage on my cranium. Damn it! You can say it too. Oh boy, we're almost to another level, and by almost I mean 3/4.
Oh boy, this is useless. Hey. You got an inn coupon. Free pass lets you stay 1 free night at an inn. Is that new? I don't remember that. Get him! A damage for breakfast. He's got a power block. Get him! You gotta get him! It's not new. Oh. We going bup only route? No. We're probably gonna do a lot of bup, but not only bup. I'm planning on my next level being FP. And then I'll do bup after that. And then I'll have 1 level and everything. And then I'll decide from there what I want to do. In coupon never used. It lets you in. Frankly, I already made that joke, kinda. Or no, Toadsworth. Holy strike first, you just take a dude out on that turn. You even make it to the start of the fight, my dude. He's like, ah, have at you. Ah, I am slain. 5 coins for health. Yeah, I'll take that. Wahoo. Hit this block to replenish all the HP of Mario and his partner. Do this will also replenish all of their FP. However, you can't replenish them if you don't have enough coins on your, or your HP and FP are full. You can't accidentally waste your coins. That's nice. We're in. Oh my god. I like the slight reverb. You can purposely fail a quiz and use the pound of enemies for lots of star points if you like. Oh, really? Oh, really? Is that because I bought one in town before we got here? This is Schwank Fortress. Sus statue. I'm pretty sure it's a thwomp bust. Yeah, I just remembered something I read about this place in a book. Whenever the villagers were confronted with a monster, they'd hide in this fortress. I guess there's a little bit of history everywhere you look, huh, Mario? Let me double check that. Yeah, I do have a POW block. Failing quiz looks cool. I've never failed it. Let's try. Let's fail it. Well, the question is, will I succeed accidentally? You're the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want the Sun and Moon Stones, and if that's the case, then you must compete against me. If you win, I'll let you through to where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you will suffer a terrible fate, and by terrible, I mean awful. So, what do you want to do?
Take you on.
You're in for it now.
I love how they still maintain those weird transitions from the original.
Hey, it's that time again. Welcome, everyone, to the 65th Trivia Quiz-Off.
Get it?
If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win, but get 3 wrong, and you'll suffer. Now, for the first question. What's hidden in Schwank Fortress?
The Pickle Stone. Final answer.
Pickle Stone? Is that your real answer? Are you sure? Wrong, you fools. If you get 3 wrong, you're gonna suffer like you wouldn't believe. Don't let the pressure get to you. Question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 fire flower cost at the shop in Petalburg? Total.
I think they're 5 coins each.
8 coins. Is that your real answer? Are you sure? You blithering meathead, you're wrong again. Get 1 more wrong and something wonderfully awful happens to you. Just 1 more wrong. Hoo hoo ha ha hoo hoo. What's that I hear? Your little knees knocking? Question 3.
What's the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Kroop?
Birtle!
Yertle Birtle the Turtle Birtle. Yeah, that's it. Locking it in. What the hell? That's what his name was.
So wrong it hurts. That's 3 wrongs. How awful for you.
Oh, we're back. They referenced Todd's game.
Time for the pain game. Oh shit. I'll be nice, beat these guys and I'll let you pass, but you can't possibly do it. Best of luck, blockhead. I've never failed this quiz before. This is great. Can't flee. Hold on. That's a cleft. Spikes us noggin. What a rocker. HP 2 attack to defense 2. That hard head is a major pain. Fire doesn't hurt it, but other types items are pretty effective usually. If nothing works, you can always just run. I'm not running. They're running to their deaths. Oh, damn, nice. Let's-a go. Just run. No. Just win. Nice. Shoulda lost. Alright. Now we go for butt for the rest of the game. Maybe. I'll probably still level up. It can't be. How did you defeat my cute little crafts? Arg! Fine, whatever. You can pass, but I despise you. Speen! He's so fucking bad. Oh, shit. I despise you, whatever. Get out of here. Let me... I liked your little quiz show for what it's worth. Goodbye. See you. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh my god. Ooh, multi-bounce. If only I had BP for that. The controller's rumbling like nuts with every step. It's like and then fades away. Hello. My controller's purring, yeah. Any enemy you encounter for the last time without toweling can find their towel log and frankly scrap in. That's nice. Was that in the original too? It was? I don't remember that. Cool. What a hyper little guy, a fuzzy. Cut back on the caffeine. HP 3, attack 1, defense 0. These things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew, doesn't that just sound totally gross? Sounds like you need to use the guard action command when they release you. Timing's pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck HP. Seems like I probably should equip multi-bounce, huh? God, I love the bass in this. Oops, I was late. Oh, do I have zap tap? I guess that was late too. Get him! Well, the bounce isn't that good. It's good against these guys. Or isn't it? I don't know. Oops. Yeah. Time's right when they squash down. Oh, I thought it was at the very end, right before they release. Well. Not see a fire attack. Yeah, it's fair. Because then you just kind of stomp them all. Get him out. So it's just gonna do one on all of them. Yeah, and then fair enough. Probably better to just focus each one down at a time. Hello. Get him! Shit. Oh, they looked angry for a moment there. Leave the bits. Powerfully stomp. Is this worth it? I don't know. Yeah, that's worth it. Oh! Ah! Shit! Yeah, get him! Now he's dizzy! Now he's dizzy! You get him! Boom! Nice. Let's go. Curious to see the damage to finish game 3. Yeah, I guess if they have 3 health, I'll do 1 on each of them. Then it's just 2 turns to finish them all off. As opposed to 3 turns. So it is still better, but it's not an essential. Got the moonstone. Whoa! Oh. Well. Maybe I should equip that multi-bounce, huh?
Get defend the fuzzy, they just steal that back. True. It is when they squash down. Thank you. Okay, that makes it way easier. I thought it was after the squash down, right when they pop back up. But that is earlier than that. Only when you block. Well, I'll just block all the damage. Just never get hit.
Oh, we got 2 stars in the top right.
Come on, Mario 3. Give me 5 1-ups. Can't resist. I don't need the stylish.
Oh, bingo! Let's fucking go!
I was already full on star power. Hurts so bad. Any other part of the game that would have been huge. What's really great too is because I looked away, I don't know what the timing was. Nice. Maybe sweet treat. Yeah, I might as well use it. I'm just burning star power. I'm not using. Yeah, but look how full the audience is now. They love that. Never get a bingo again. You got it. Bingo. Hey, Goombella. There you go. Just no, I'll stay down here. It's comfy. Yeah. Watch me use the star power and just get nothing but poison mushrooms and get no HP. It's gonna be rad. Hello. Ah. Nice. So only Mario can do star power, right? That makes sense. Oh, sweet treat. I played it back when it came out on the GameCube. 20 years ago, which makes me feel a little bit ancient. Yeah, haven't... Oh! No! Oh my god. Gaming out of my mind right now. Yeah, I think I only beat it the one time. I don't think I played it twice. I guess it's possible I revisited it years later, but... don't recall. Ever since the Origami King playthrough? Oh. That was a fun playthrough. Even though I walked away feeling a little bit whelmed by the game. I really wanted to like Origami King, and it has a pretty strong start. And by the end of it, I recall just being like, man, it just feels like such a half step towards what I want Paper Mario to be. I don't need Paper Mario as a franchise to just be a retread of 64 and Thousand Year Door. But 64 and Thousand Year Door set a precedent for what a Mario RPG could be after Super Mario RPG. Kind of established the format. You get him! And Origami King just still felt like it was held back rather than an expression of what the developers wanted it to be. And I don't know what they wanted it to be. Maybe that's exactly what they wanted to make. But there's still that part of me that's like, I don't know. I don't understand why you're making... I'm fine with Paper Mario not being an RPG, but if it has the tropes and the trimmings... Oh, I'm in danger. I don't know how to... I'm asleep. Well. Damn it. Damn it. They didn't go on much. That's the thing. It's like, I... Thank you, chat. Hello? Sir? Yeah! Shy Guy's my friend! Let's go. But yeah, I'm not crazy about Super Paper Mario, but I respect that it was something different. I don't dislike it because it wasn't an RPG. A lot of things I disliked about it were, I mean, it's been a long-ass time since I played it. I just recall there were a bunch of little things in it that I was like, this doesn't quite work for me. The aesthetic was really hit or miss for me at times. How it has kind of like an abstract cubist look, which at times is gorgeous and looks really rad. And at times I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I didn't really care about a lot of the characters. Just, I don't know. Bunch of little things. Death by a million paper cuts, you could say. But I wasn't like, it's not an RPG, therefore it's bad. I judged it on its own merits. At least your time is a joke a lot. There's a bunch of little things in that I was like, I'm not crazy about it, but all the other Paper Mario games other than Super feel like they are trying to be RPGs but aren't, which is an interesting idea, and there's potential there. Certainly, I've played indie RPGs that mess with the tropes of the RPG to do something different with the structure, and they're varying degrees of successful, sometimes very successful. You don't need an RPG. You don't need a game that resembles an RPG and has turn-based battles to have... You don't need to have level ups and power scaling and all this kind of stuff. You can do things differently, but Sticker Star and Color Splash, and to a lesser extent Origami King, just never quite found an identity that made it work. That felt like this is compelling in absence of these other RPG elements. Like, this game could have no level up. This game could have no power scaling at all. It could just have badges, and I would still say it's a better RPG. A better game, not even RPG, a better game than Origami King. Because... Oh no! Get out of here. You don't think rings are compelling? Well, that's part of my problem. If you want to hear me yell about it ad nauseum, I yelled about it a lot in those streams, if I remember correctly. Why the stars again? Yeah, whatever, get out of here. I'm full on star power again. The rings had a lot of potential to them. But there's making battles feel pointless. That's the thing, is Sticker Star is the epitome of battles are pointless. Origami King has some value in battles. But my problem was that the rings were puzzles with a single solution. It's if you line up the enemies like this is a line you can step on, this is a square that you can hit with your hammer. And I wish there was more depth and less this is the right answer, or more about shifting things to be advantageous to you per your setup. I want it to be like, I equipped these things. I have a radial attack. I have lines in both directions. I have like things I'm going for. So I'm not just trying to shuffle things around and then be done. I'm trying to line things up to be like, I've built my character in a certain way. So I can set things up and then execute that idea, instead of it just being like, from the beginning of the game to the end, the goal of Origami King's battles is line things up so it's correct. And my brain wasn't good at those puzzles, and so they're like, throw money at the game to extend your time, or just pay the toads to do it for you. It just felt like the game cheapened its own concept. Anyway, Meteor.
Hey, you suspicious types, this is our place, and coming in here is rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad, now I lunch on your head.
Good. Last word from Modal Solutions. It felt like that wasn't the point of the system, and I'm saying I wish it was. In the same way that I wish the point of Color Splash wasn't the way those battles work with cards and one-time consumables. Like, they're experiments worth trying, but at the end of the day, having finished those games, I'm like, I don't think these were satisfying experiences, and that's before you get into, like, every character being a normal-ass Toad, the environments being extremely kind of safe and familiar. It's the sum of its parts. There's scant few elements of those games that I'm like, I'm really happy with what they did here. There are some. They're not devoid of cool things, but I'm just like, why they feel like, I don't know. And I've heard, like, whether it's verified or not, the idea is that Miyamoto held them back and said no original characters. I don't know what the details are. It could be self-imposed. I think the director of those games said that he wanted to just use existing characters, and that the Miyamoto thing was taken out of context. I don't know. I really don't know. All I know is the end result is the package that I bought with my own fucking dollars and was like, I'm depressed. That's a gold fuzzy. They're super rare. HP 10. But hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck up your HP, which is nice.
I have to wonder, though, how does this thing hide? Look at it. It's so gaudy. He's gaudy.
Jump on him.
Me, oof! Hey, ow, you chumps are tougher than you look. But I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him!
Nice.
New York. Ow!
Fuzzy Horde. Can you title on the Horde? A larger problem in the town where devs aren't allowed to make a direct sequel, so probably still innovating. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it before, that Nintendo's obsession with innovation, which only applies to some franchises. Look at the new Super Mario series for like, what if we just made more Mario? But sometimes we get amazing things because of Nintendo's obsession with like, we've already done that, we don't want to do it again. And sometimes it's like, you can just iterate, you don't have to rebuild everything from the ground up every time. Fans go me searching for somewhere to place blame. Game was probably made by like 50 people. Miyamoto ain't walking out of their office. That's kind of how I feel about it, Alec. Even if Miyamoto said something about the direction, like, they can push back. I don't know. The behind the scenes doesn't really interest me as much as to the why. All I know is the end result is the thing that I don't like for multiple reasons. Feels like Thousand Year Door again, and to not be until it's an entirely different game. Right. That makes more sense to me. Which, yeah, I don't want another Thousand Year Door. In the same way that Thousand Year Door is not Paper Mario 64. Which I call it just as a shorthand, but yeah. Anyway, what a mob. The fuzz is a buzz. HP 20, fuzzes come at you all at once, attack in order, says here not to freak out. Also says if you use good timing to defend, you won't take much damage. Thinking it might just be faster, whip the ringleader though, you know? Can we just ignore him? Oh. You have to the one in the front. Wait. Back. Jump on him. I hit one of those extremely early. Seems very generous with the timing. If you're late by a frame, you're fucked. But if you're early by a second, it's fine. Which is okay. It's always an adjustment when a game does that, though. You don't have a wiggle room around the point. It's just before is fine. Oh, yeah. Anyway. You can fight the Horde, but why? Me, you got me. No, just walk away. Encourage the guard early. Yep, which it will adjust. SV goal. Nice. Now it's time to fight a Dargon. If we only use toads, we can get the game out on time, but then they did that, and that's that. I guess it's not as fun as a conspiracy theory. Yeah, it is gotta be easier in the asset creation and iteration phase to just be like, yeah, it's toads, and you're going to, like, a beach. You're going to an ice level. There's all these other examples of Mario games and what that looks like. So, I get it. It just makes me sad. Sounds like you got an email, Mario. You should check it out. Press plus to open up your email. You can also check out your email from under Mailbox SP. It's still a Game Boy Advance SP. Some folks just like menus, you know? I love menus. Hello, Mario. Working hard. Professor Frankly here in E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this one while you're on your journey, so check your mail often. I actually have nothing more to say than that. So I hope all goes well for you, and I look forward to getting more information on those crystal stars. Professor Frankly, attached is a selfie. Thank you. Good. Much easier to make a boring game that's utterly without character. Right, which is like a little bit, what's the point then? Don't you spend 5 coins? No. But why not? Look how happy the heart gets when you use it. Jesus. Bam. Game Boy SP sprite. My beloved.
Here's an email to remind you to check your email. At the risk of just repeating myself over and over for the next 50 hours of gameplay. Man, the music. I'm a big fan so far of all the new stuff. Stop giving me fucking stars! Stop it! Stop it! I'm full! I don't need it! God damn it. The moment I have the level 2 star power, it's never gonna come up. Ever. Ever! I'll be like, man, I'm just grinding trying to build up to level 2. Because 2 is the first one that I actually found useful. If I remember what they are in order. Eat your hamburgers, you know. Useless bingo! Let's go! Yahoo! Good job with the violence, Mario. Oh, I probably... whatever. We're not gonna get him anyway. The spiky man. I'm gonna go for a super guard. Check this out. God Gamer, let's go. Boom! Styling on him. And I'll never do that again. I missed it, do it again. No. Super Gamer got a Super Gamer. Yep. That's what they calls me. All right. And back we go. Backtracking my bullet. I mean, it's Thousand Year Door. If you've never seen the game, I mean, you can avoid some battles. Some enemies are faster on the overworld than others. So you don't have to fight them, but getting levels early is nice. Yeah, we're at 82. But we'll level up once we get to the castle. No problem. Probably level up more than once in there. Don't talk to me. Not interested. No solicitors. Yeah. Beep, boop, bop, boop, boop. Never know how to stylish or super guard. It's the B button. RDM registration. Frankly, did you sign me up for some bullshit? Swear to God. Yeah, the A button is for a regular guard. The B button with better timing is super guard. And stylish, if you talk to this fucking guy and do battle, it shows you the A button prompts for stylish. Which is very nice. Coop's been acting odd lately. What could be bothering him? Probably nothing. He's always tweaked about something. No, he's gone. Thanks, Poke Emblem. Welcome back. Enjoy your doki. Well done there, Murphy. Found the Sunstone and the Moonstone, have you? Excellent work. Next, you'll need to find the secret pipe that leads to Hooktail Castle. So shake a leg, Murphy. Go show that Hooktail creature who's boss. Murph! Murph! You gotta do it, Murph. He's probably cringing. How much money tells next platform be a new DS? That would be nice. I'm gonna buy something from the store. Maybe another POW. I don't know. Sure, another POW. That'll do. Rocks. Sand. You don't have to. Rocks. And also sand. What was that email? Sheesh. Where is that? Where? He said from the menu. Am I skipping past it? Gear. Mailbox. Down there. Direct mail verification. Dear Mr. Mario, thanks for registering with Rogueport Direct Mail Service, RDM. Your kind friend, Mr. Frankly, referred you to us. He signed me up for a fucking newsletter. Our direct mail service will provide you with regular, timely news updates. We hope you enjoy our service. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. God damn it, Frankly. I just thought you'd like some emails. Excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hope of getting to speak with you. Even though I saw you leaving town to the east. See, I was wondering, would you... Oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail. Please, I'm begging you. Ooh. Pretty sure this is new. Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly. But this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is a part of it, I guess. A big part. But the truth is, I want to finish what Dad started. For his sake. For everyone's sake. Oh, yeah. Man, this is embarrassing. See, everyone's always saying I'm a crybaby, a weakling. But if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario. Nope. What? But why? Is there any way I can change your mind? No means no. Well, if that's how you feel, I'm not giving up hope, though. I promised myself I wouldn't. So if you change your mind, Mario, let me know, okay? I'll be over there polishing my shell. Can't have an adventure with a dull shell. And he doesn't move. That's Koops. He's been waiting here hoping to join you. He's a bit green, but braver than I thought. I'll have to rethink my first impression. He seems totally earnest, know what I mean? We should take him along. We can't leave him behind. Come along. For real? No kidding? Yes. Thank you so much. You won't regret this. Koops has joined your party. How far you go without him? I think once you need access to the castle, you need him. So you can't get very far without him. That is really funny. You can just be like, no, Koops' ability is a primer. I think there used to be a different theme that played during these segments. And it was kind of cute. Press X to send Koops flying forward inside his shell. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying. I like that you actually get a real coin. If you hold X and keep him in place for a while, and give him soup. Look at this smug-ass Italian. Who, Mario? After keeping him in place, release X to stab him back, hit something behind his starting point. Hold him in place to hit the switch behind Mario. Just plays me upgrade the hammer boots. Oh, that theme. Gotcha. Mario can also move around while keeping Koops in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. Hey, what's up? So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. That concludes this primer. I've mastered it. In battle, he can use Shell Toss to attack with his body or strike all ground-bound foes with Power Shell. Swap your partner in the field, press plus, and go to the Party tab. But they also added a new way to fast swap them, right? Okay, Mario, let's get going. Koops! Oh? Ooh. Didn't they have to for partners in the original version? I thought they did. Maybe not. Oh, golly. Hi, Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that? Well, part of it. Koops, I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher for you. No, Koops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and sort of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so don't go. She's also a little shy. Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me. Women, huh? Stubborn Koopa? Every part remembers a new theme. It's cute. And they only play when you're recruiting them, so enjoy my last theme. I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I'll come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's that, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail's castle awaits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What the fuck do you want, Franklin? Hello, Mario. Still working hard. Professor Franklin here at E-Form again. I do have more to say, as it turns out. Goombella was eager to join your side, and she won't be the last. I'm sure you'll gain a bunch of additional partners as you explore the world and progress through your harrowing adventure. If you do, there's a quick way to swap which partner is walking alongside you. Just hold down L to access a doodad called the partner ring. Say you find yourself stuck in a rut, unable to progress, aimless, and panic-stricken. First, calm down. Then swap pals with the partner ring, explore a bit more, and see if anything clicks into place in that noble noggin of yours. One other thing I'm betting you usually pop in the menu by pressing minus or plus, but did you know you can open it? There's specific tabs by pressing the D-pad. Convenient, right? Keep that in mind to save yourself some precious time. Stay safe and good luck out there. Professor Frankly. XOXO. I need crystal stars, Mario.
Yeah, that is a God tier edition. Because you do have to frequently swap out your party members because they all have a different ability used in the overworld. Why don't you do this first? What?
Oh, yeah.
So stylish. But yeah, it became a huge pain in the butt. Having to pause the menu every time. I feel like if I remember correctly, it was like the Y or X button brought you to the partner menu. You don't have to pause and tab over necessarily, but even still, just doing this and then this and then that, or what's the deep left? Just having to do that. It's not that bad, but then compared to that, holy shit. Oh, that's nice. It was left on the GameCube's D-pad. Gotcha. But yeah, there was a shortcut to get to it, but even still, it's just having to do this every time compared to. That's really good. Bop. Have a good one, DB. Now, if only they'll just patch the UI to be slightly more responsive in battle. That's the only thing. And an option to change the shininess of textures as a slider. Like the brightness.
That's all. I swear, that's all I want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love his mid-air pose for the stylish after a jump, too. He's like skydiving Mario.
All right, into the castle.
No, I don't care. Okay. I guess I care. I guess I care a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, how quickly can I back out? Wow. That's me mashing back. Like, the speech bubble that says hammer needs to finish moving. That's really annoying. Anyway, hi. Wahoo! I gotta get that buff! It's true. We're gonna get that buff. Actually, that's the last battle I needed. But... Hey chat, what should I level up? What if I leveled up my HP? Skip this one? Can you skip a level up? HP would be smart, yeah. Oh my god, so much star. Wow. Wow. Though I told bump noise on my soundboard? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Will I ever give the shiny floors? Yes, no, nice floors. Nice floors.
The Sunstone is in place.
That's it.
The Moonstone is in place.
It's good noise. Oh. The reading to
Here beginneth the path to dread Hooktail Castle. Weaklings retreateth. Ye who seeketh to proceed a power of 2 must hitteth both switches simultaneously. Addendum, this challenge is easieth peasieth if you use the skill of a Petalburg Koopa.
Oh. This is as far as you can get if you say no to Coops. Yeah. Perfect. Easieth peasieth. Now that Boulder can evolve into Fable. Very specific. The fucking background. So good. Yippee! Any mods around to make that poll? Yeah! If not, I can grab it in a sec. Is there anything back here on the left? Doesn't look like it. Unless... Meh. Me 20 years ago doing that exact same thing going, boy, hope I don't waste my time doing that again if I play this again. Let's go. Seems nice in here. Why is Mario so small? He's allowed to be small. I mean, it's a crime against all that we hold dear, but he's allowed to be a tiny little guy. Oh man, Hooktail Castle. The stories were all true. This place is terrifying. I mean, it's just kind of an empty castle. Wayne's Companion? I remember liking pretty much all of them. I don't know. Ask me in 100 hours when I have all the partners. Whoa. Get him! I should probably have Goombella in my party. Well, it's fine. We can't tattle the guy that we already knocked down anyway. The mods are dead. I'll get it in a second. So yeah, this is a different battle theme. This is rad. Wait, to desecrate that corpse. I'm allowed to. I'm the hero. Power Shell. He stood up. Here, let me grab that pole while we're here so we can jam out to this track for another sec. Oh, never mind. Hi, game. You got the pole. Thank you. These floors are real shiny, huh? Yeah, they look great. Hey, stand. Whichever percent of the felt that love of brass instruments is so important to me. Can't carry more items. Use or toss something. Shit. What should I get rid? A billion fire flowers. Yeah, I'll remove the one that's not with the rest. Toss them. See you later. You can use items? I mean, I should maybe use a mushroom to heal that 1 HP or something, but it's fine. Eat the horsetail. Nah. Hello. Whoa! Oops. Swamp Pioneer, Goombella. Get. Nope. God, it takes so long before it accepts input. That's Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. HP 4, it's my zone. Kind of hate that this guy gets to fly. You can't stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be a plain Koopa Troopa. Do that and he's ours. Stomp again to flip him and his arms and legs are useless. Sorry, that's not true. It looks like you can still wiggle them around a bit. Yep. Remind me to go into my badges after this battle, because I have badges I can equip. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ah, shit. 74% of chat said nice floors. Thanks. I think they look rad myself. Head bonk you. I was floored when I saw those floors. The guy used an item that's against the rules. You're not allowed to use an item. Shit. What do you think this is? Oh boy. Back to 14 out of 15 HP. Max HP. Just what I was at before. Val's a form of address for someone lower status than you. Queen can call you Val, but you should address the queen with you. Your Majesty, Your Grace, etc. I did not know that. Huh. Huh. I just thought that that was old-timey for you. But also because... Isn't there a character that used to be in an old version of English that's like a really long squiggly Y? But it's pronounced TH or something like that? It's like, I don't know if they actually said thou, but it just looks like a TH. There's degrees to it. Yeah. The Thorn, yeah. Oh! Powder Bounce. I'm terrible with this. Alright, go to my badges, thank you. We have 3 bup! Go with Power Bounce. This one is... 3 FP requires the attack to jump on 1 enemy multiple times. Wearing 2 or more of these badges increases the attack power move will require more FP. The current record for continuous jumps is 0. Do you get a thing for getting a really high power bounce? Isn't it like 100? You get like a thing? Shit. Is broken up so bad? I'm really bad at it too. No 100 power bounce? No, there's not a thing? I am thou, thou art I. We're both lowborn trash. I get multi-bounce. Let's you attack multiple foes in order by successfully executing active commands wearing 2 or more. Yeah, see, that is nice because you can flip over a bunch of Koopas in a line. Thorn is still using canned aiming languages. Oh. I'm just gonna grab multi-bounce. Hello. Do you see me? You don't see me. Hello. Oh, wait, I can switch. Wait. Yeah! Alright, check this out. Check this out. You're not gonna believe this. Check this out. Multi-bounce. Boom. Did he do a mid-air sit? What was that? And he got... Oh. Insult to injury. Meh. Power shell. Also, is it because he's dizzy? The 2 guys on the ground have different sprites. The one on the right, his sunglasses are above his eyes. Oh. Oh! No, that's fine. Why'd you heal him? He's full HP. Can't believe him. Can't believe this place. This one's also yapping. It's true. He's yapping. Toad is a Koops fan. I do wish they held up signs. That might be too distracting. But if they held up signs for their favorite partners, like you swap out a partner and they're like, yeah, there they are! That'd be really cute, too. And an extremely detailed GIF related to Koops finding the skeleton. I don't know the one you're talking about. Little shirts. When there's stairs back here, sure is. But that's just to leave. Never mind, we're good. And I think if I leave, I respawn all these enemies in here. It's a weird conundrum, because in an RPG that doesn't respawn enemies, that makes it really difficult to intentionally level yourself up. But also, if you have enemies respawn the moment you leave a room, makes backtracking a pain. I've found that my favorite is like enemies respawn if you go a set number of rooms away. It's like 3 or 4 rooms or something or more. And then if you go through, then enemies respawn. So if you're just going through a same small area, enemies don't respawn. But if you leave and come back, they do. Kind of thing. Signing autographs after a battle. These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Nice. Wait, what's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his, bones are. R.I.P. Dadu. What should I do? Should I read it? Don't read it. Yeah, you should read it. Phantom, yeah. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. Cow a bummer. Fuck. What is this? What this I have not seen this before. Jesus Christ. There's no doubt about it. That's my father. That is a skeleton. That's a fucking incredible gift. Oh my god. The tracking of the hat is really good. This is a bones! Okay, I can do this. Ahem. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck and can go no further. So in this letter, I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate croaking creatures that begin with F and end with Rog. Oh my god. He hates crickets! I heard that something related to Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one is to have any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. French Balrog. One last thing, if faced with ultimate doom, the fiend will surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words go to my son, Colorado. I love you and I'm proud of who you've become. Huh? Oh, fuck, that got me. My son, Colorado, not Coops? Oops. Yeah, I guess this isn't my father after all. That's Colorado's dad, and he's dead. If this isn't my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. Don't hit. His dad had a secret family. There's a spooky key back there. Colorado's from the first game. He's the adventurer guy you find in the desert and stuff. In the Japanese version of the original game, it was frogs. The demo for the English version also said frogs. In the final version, they changed the crickets. Not sure why the original sound effect sounded more like frogs to me. I didn't think it sounded like anything. In the original one, it was like a... Sounds like a weird Pokemon. Colorado's from Arizona. Do we still hate Colorado? Is that bit still going? He's kind of a jerk. Hello.
Blarf, harf, 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 harf. You clearly don't value your lives much if you've come to this castle to disturb us. You will go no farther, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones!
Is it Bone Zone time? Oh, it's Bone Zone time. Ouch, what are they doing? It's no use. They're all over me, man. What should we do? Get out of here. Stop killing my bitrate.
Yeah.
The fucking audience being all bones. Can't flee this fight. How dry are they? How dry do we think? Boop, beep, boop, beep. What do you got there? Dull bones, red bones. Oops, all bones. That's the power of the GameCube. Shit blew my mind as a kid. When they're like, here's 5,000 sprites. That's a dull bone, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. Yume Koopa once. These creeps throw bones to attack, and they build reinforcements. Attacks that can strike multiple dull bones at once are the most effective. They love that. Whose side are they on? Ow! What did that do? Direct attacks will be countered. Shit. I'm going to perish. Nah, I'm sure we're fine. What if I power bounce, or what if I multi-bounce them anyway? And ignore that warning. Okay. Yeah, that's sort of what I expected. Red bones? That's red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Max HP 5, attack 3, defense 1. Unlike your average dull bones, even if you pound it to 0 HP and it crumbles, it totally might revive, like a zombie. My advice is to get rid of all the dull bones, then attack the red bones. One more thing, once its fiends start to fall, it may create some more.
Good. that was so early. Good. I'm doing great. Danger strats. Do I have Fire Flower? I do. I have like 20. Shit. No. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. Is that a Castlevania reference? The Red Skies That Never Die? Maybe. Hello. I could also power block him. Oh, Firefly has 3 tall enemies. Can you burn bones? Why not? I like the Fire Flower art. It's cute. The projectiles look slightly better than they did on the GameCube. Yeah, let's just get right back up. Get him! I did a flip! And just bonk him. I need a heavier hitting attack. No! Stop! I need to grab Koops. Koops will know what to do. Hit another Fire Flower. I only have like 20 that I'll never use again. Stop, no fair. Where are you getting them bones from anyway? Yep, yep. Hit him with the razzle dazzle. You're surrounded by bones. My God. You better not be making more bones when I get home. God damn it. God damn it. Let's just do this. Can a Coop skill the first one? Yeah, he can. Bam! Nice. 8-star using training for a partner quick change badge. Nice! Yeah, that's always a nice one to have. So you do not have to at me. Actually, I ask that you do not at me unless it's something that's urgent. Thank you. Let's go. Oh boy! Ow! Love the little intro fanfare to the battle theme too. Oh my God! Look how many. That did 0 damage on them, right? So I just gotta. Fuck it. How many Fire Flowers do I have? Several. Enough. It's as far as I've gone. No worries. Hope you enjoy the game when you get back to it. What about Power Shell? Yeah, that's also smart. You can do that too. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got a Shine Sprite. A mysterious, powerful object. Collecting these will help. Yeah, I bet. Bam! I don't got the power shit. There's only 2 of them left. In your inventory, there's a sort button. Thank you. Hands you my massive cat Bigby. Ooh, I'll hold them. Gear? Sort? Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Types? My God. Thank you for this. Types is probably good. Huge. Game changer. Bones and... meh. They did... It sounds like they did remove my favorite part of the Hooktail Castle theme. which is during this part. There's this weird effect. I mean, I could just put it on. Badges is right. Right. There's a part of the song that goes like bo 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 bo. It's just strange, and I liked it. Cannot. Ah. Hey, Coops, get over here. Did that? Just jump it. Yippee! Do I want this back up? I don't remember. Eh. It's good every time when they flip that shit around. All right. Get that. Parents have a hard time jumping upstairs compared to the original. They don't fall in pits water as much anymore. I don't know what you call that. It's like a weird kind of flanger, phaser, something noise thing. It's so weird and like EQ sweep, Ventrona drifts noise, warbled wind, whatever it is. That's like the part of this theme that just makes it what it is to me. And it seems, I don't know. They have that part of the song, but not that effect over it, which I feel like gave it a weird kind of otherworldly feeling to it. So, bending a sample, yeah, it was good though. Anyway, you've heard it. I'll switch back to the original. Badges. Get him. Yeah, I do like it. I do like what they've done with the music. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Steam vent release that wave. But it's a guy with a knob just be like womp, 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 womp. Jump on him. I could have multi-bounced him, I suppose, but it's fine. Get him, Coops. Furtherance of the Glitzville theme. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of music I'm excited to hear. Bam! Can't touch me. I'm unstoppable. I will never die in this video game. Oh my god. No whammies. It's full every I mean, like, I'm telling you, the moment I get my second star power, I'll never get that ever again. It just... it hurts so bad. I found an important meme. Is it relevant to the video game, or is it an irrelevant meme? If it's relevant, we can permit you. If it's irrelevant, then put it in the Discord or something. Can you pull the second stylish that Kutsu? There's a second one? One second. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my... Ugh. 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 I got a text from Michael Barrity. He said, super weird that in Paper Mario they don't have his true enemy. And I replied with, and that is... ... And he sent me... Shredder. I don't know how to respond. I can't possibly respond. I know what I have. I'm gonna resend him the same
the same Homer upset over dinner as I did the last time he sent me something out of pocket that made me mad. Blocked and reported. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Michael. Anyway. What did he... You fucking sent me Fozzie Bear. Oh, Michael, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Waka, waka, waka. Thank you. You go now. God. Bean Daddy's a treat. I miss him. Miss him every day. Is he watching? I like to think he just decided to text me about Paper Mario out of the blue. When did we get this emote? We got it a bit ago. Hi, Michael. The joke warrants ever remembering to use their Prime subs. Thanks, Michael. Hope you're doing good, man. It's been a minute. We should hang. I was actually thinking that we're overdue for a board game night. We should do that at some time. 2 photos of Waka from FF10, and then Waka from Paper Mario, or Waka. Yeah. Oh look, it's open. I'll get there in time. Oh no. Yes, the board. Yeah. Woo. Woo, yeah. Oh, I like the little indicator that shows you where it's gonna land. That's kind of nice. Not at all essential, but I guess if you're like, which directions, I don't know. You can't go left. That's absurd. Oh, but we're doing this. Ah, but we're doing... Oh, they still have the weird paper ball thing. I remember in the original being like, it's not just a ball, it's like rings of cardboard. And I'm over here being like, the original one didn't have a paper aesthetic, but I remember the weird ball. This is a board game night because it's a 1,000-year snore. The ground is explicitly dirty, but still reflective. Yeah. It's because it rained in here a minute ago. Right before we got here. I think you can just ignore the fucking thing. Am I... Oh, because we need the key, yeah? That's the power of Raymond tracing. They're trying to moisten the dry bones. Oh, dang. The fucking... Hey, guests, it's been a long time since anyone came here. A real long time. Huh, you heard me? Wow. Wait a sec, if you can hear my voice, you must be some legendary hero or something. Or not. To be honest, I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. But it sure is fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. Zing. Seriously, folks, I was wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here for so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. All you have to do is find the key and let me out easy. Oh, what do you mean? You think you'll be cursed if you open up the box? Ridiculous! Who would do that? Really? Wait in a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. But I'm not a real slime ball, and I would do no such thing. But that should be obvious. Look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to do it. You don't have to if you really don't want to. Finding a key like this is hard. What do you think, chat? People that haven't played the original, what do you think? Do you think he's true to his word? That he's not going to curse us? Seems trustworthy. Yeah, definitely for sure. Oh, I got a key. What are the chances? Mario, look at that. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Come on, run! Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, cheese it. We're gonna fucking die, Coops. Coops, just hide in your shell. We're gonna fucking die. We have 35 seconds, I estimate, by looking up for a long time and counting. I think we're gonna die very soon. There's no way, buddy. Save yourself. I gotta go. It's locked, Coops. What do you mean it's locked? I mean, it's fucking locked. Let me try. No, let me try again. We're gonna fucking die in here, man. Do you have any regrets? Yeah, my father. Forget about him. We're gonna fucking die. There's no way out. What about the door? I told you it's locked. Oh, it's not locked. Phew.
Boy, am I so glad you found that key. Unbelievable. Hey. Fools!
No way. No way. Twice? Twice I've been hexed?
Why, only the most idiotic, pudding-brained adult would fall for a scheme like that.
My brain is not pudding. But I am probably adult.
The castle's traps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse. No charge. Oogly googly boo.
Oh! Not the oogly googly boo.
Now you're cursed, doofus, and it serves you right.
This writing is everything to me.
This curse is more cursedly curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you press and hold ZR. Wee hee hee hee, what a curse! Who curses like me? No one! Now I shall show you just how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold ZR now.
Got called a doofus, it's over. If someone called me a doofus on Twitter, I would delete my account. Just saying.
Wee hee hee, just look at yourself, how embarrassing for you. You'll be all papery thin while you press ZR, you'll try to jump or move, and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what the curse means for you?
I got it. Really, give me a sec. How dare you?
Then farewell, you dumbbells!
He's so mean. Sprints to Twitter. More like Rise of Doofus, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm going through a lot right now. They did not add a fucking cartoon-ass sound effect for that. When you're moving through... That sounds like Donkey Kong 64. I gotta attack FXG or 6? Change the sound effects of Mario's attacks to sound froggy. Froggy. Looking for excuse to my account anyway. Shush. They'll find out. This is the same noise. But then moving through a thing. Saying SG. Yeah, that's a frog. Is the Moan Hammer in this game? Oh my fucking god, I forgot about the Moan Hammer. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Yeah, in the what? Don't worry about it. In the original game, so in the original, as it was explained earlier, in the original Japanese, they mentioned that Hooktail hates frogs, right? In the English script, for some reason, they changed it to crickets. But the sound effect didn't sound like a frog or a cricket to me. It just sounded weird. It is, unfortunately. Oh, fuck yeah. No. But this sounds more like a frog. It's a frog indigenous to Japan? Oh. Some people don't recognize it. Oh, yeah, I didn't recognize it. They said it's a cricket, I'm like, that doesn't sound like a cricket, but okay. But if they said that's a frog, I'd be like, that doesn't sound like a frog, so. It's hard to describe what it sounded like. It was just strange. You jump over the railings now, which is nice. Oh. Starts the CR and ends with a ikit. Lovely day for cricket. Frogs is frogs. I can go back. I'm not interested, I'm not interested, I'm not interested, I'm not interested. Goodbye, good day, goodbye. Is there a thing back here? Yep. This is pretty sneaky. And bet you didn't notice that, did you? Did you? Green. You might have. Time to go on my rant I go about every time a video game has a... No, he's in jail. He's fine. You can ride the L block up. Yeah, probably. But you need that anyway. Thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, I'm a sucker. I'm not even a sucker for it. I just think it's good design. When you give the player a movement ability of some sort that lets you use the environment. Yeah. Oh, you can, oops. Maybe this one. It changes the way you look at the world. You're like, oh, parallel bars. I can do something with this. It's neat. Ho ho! Everyone look away. No one's watching stream, right? I would be so embarrassed that there are people watching this live or in a recorded format after the fact. Good thing that's not me. Coops was me, though. Why the long platform with nothing on it? What the fuck is a stream? God, I don't know. What's that about? It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. What if we did this? I love and don't love how dark the castle is now, if that makes sense. I'd have to look at a screenshot of the original. It seems a little bit darker, and like the bloom lighting is pretty intense from the light outside, but it looks like I remember it. Without a side-by-side. You can change the brightness. It's true. Is it so dark you want me to? I honestly, now I'm curious how it looks. If it's just like, oh my god, it's awful now. Max brightness. That's pretty washed out. It does not look great. What about the minimum? Minimum. None brightness. Yes. Not great either. Not great. Leave it at the default. It's fine. It's not so dark that I'm... A lot of games that I play on stream, I raise the brightness because dark colors don't compress as well. So I usually raise the brightness so it's more visible on stream. For something like this, I think it's probably fine. Ha! Ooh, wow. Little Bryce is good in this dungeon? I think it fits. You're inside of a spooky old castle, right? Is that worth 5 coins? 4 HP for 6 coins? No. I changed my mind. Why not? We have plenty of coins. That was different than it's like, oh no. Oh. Good for castle dungeon, just hard for me to see things. Yeah, it doesn't help that it's not excessive, but there's a fair amount of bloom on that light outside, and it just makes it feel more like, eh. Which, the original had the same effect of it's bright outside without being like, ah, shit. I'm not anti-bloom lighting, I'm not anti-post-processing, it's just... It's an easy way to make it look new, when it's like, we couldn't do that easily on the GameCube. So, yeah. A fair amount of Steve. Fair amount of Steve Bloom. Hey, Coops. Oh. I remember him every day. Oh, Coops. Thank God. Coops was just here. Oh, we're fine. I'm 100% anti-bloom lighting. Yuck. Again, I think there are some instances where a small amount of it helps helps give a sense of atmosphere. Because that's what bloom is it's like scattering of particles from light, you know? So, again, a very small amount can just give a sense for like light shaft stuff. It just makes them feel more like they're embedded in the scene, potentially. But when it's like every light source has a circle around it of light, it's just like, that's too much. It's too much, a little bit. I liked Wind Waker HD. I liked Wind Waker HD when I first saw it at E3, and I was like, oh my god, it's how I remember. And then I looked at the original, and I went, oh, this is way nicer to look at with my eyeballs. So, I kind of... It's like, on its own, or if I had never seen the original, I'd be like, wow, this is great. And then you look at the original, it's like, That's not a nostalgia thing, that's like, actually, it's easier to look at from my brain. There it goes. Whoa! I'm for bloom lighting. Welcome to having an astigmatism, nerds. I already have an astigmatism. I don't need that in my video games, too. Driving at night is great. Yeah. I love every so often a post goes semi-viral where someone posts a photo of like street lights at night with like big smeary lines and bright bloom. They're like, what do you mean this isn't what it looks like for everyone? People are like, what? Either what, this isn't what everyone sees, or what, this is what you see? I got a life mushroom. Restore at 10 HP when Mario's partner falls. Don't think I ever used one of those. I'm ambivalent towards bloom lighting. I read that as I'm ambivalent towards lighting. I'm fine with the game not having lighting and it just being dim. Good day. I should go to an eye doctor. Yeah, you should. That's how I learned. Which one? That's not what everyone sees. Things should be having halos. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, her theme got a K-pop glow up. That's not, I don't even know what the hell is that? This is some Splatoon shit. Rat core. Yeah, it's rat core. Huh? Oh my, who's this handsome piece of cheese? Her theme was always fun, but holy shit, this is nuts. I like it. I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How very strange. It's Cheese Rat. Hey, who are you? Me? Why, I'm Miss Mouse. I can't give her a Cheese Rat voice. The globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? You heard of me, hot stuff? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here. Badges? Where have I seen a mouse interested in badges before with a heart-shaped tail? But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the, Crystal Star. By the way, depending on the party member you have with you, the dialogue is different. Because they say the same things, Mario never fucking talks. But they fill in the same beats, but it's in character for that character, and that's nuts. Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the Crystal Star, so don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? I didn't know a thing like that was hidden in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing. That was a new sprite for her. Darn. Oh, but that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first. And I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Got a mouse in high heels, though. Like Weird Mario from Mario Maker. Wait, hey, what's that supposed to mean? Just kissed him right on the nipple. It means I must say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know it's sad. We just met and already it's time to say farewell, alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? Coops! I almost forgot to have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle is a badge that'll help you beat Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. Look at her fucking little pose. I will make it legal. You have my vote. If elected president of the planet, I'll make rats legal. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Full of romance? Mushroom. You can't carry any more items. Throw it on the ground. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. There you go. Gumball is full of sass if she's present. Good. A yellow key. And some syrup. Would I rather have syrup or mushroom? I already have 2 syrups. Mystery. Who knows what this does? I would throw that out, but I guess I should try it. Syrup. Syrup is probably more valuable. Throw a mushroom on there. You know, your Coops, you want a mushroom? No. Okay. No, you had to drop it. Well, I think it would bounce on the floor, and then it would stay there for like 10 seconds and then disappear. So you had time to menu and then fix it. They just made that better. You can just immediately menu, and it's a better experience. Yeah, we got 2 shine sprites. Sweet. Still does if you toss. That's good. But yeah, there was no option. It wasn't built in. Italy room is reset back to the chest. That's nice. Hello. Get him! So he has a second stylish here? What's the timing on it? Coops, you're up. Do it again. Oh, 3 spins. 3 spins, and then when he slows down. Near the end of the spin. Okay. Yeah, I can ask the battle nästa. I don't think I knew he had an extra thing there. The first stylish, the spin ends. Hold A? You can just hold it? They're supposed to be precise with your timing. Eh. I like having a frog gamer. I like this game as a bunch of badges that just change the aesthetic for no reason. I mean, this establishes it, and then you're like, oh, I wonder if this is important for a thing. No. Maybe in the remake, but from what I recall. Let's see. I'll try holding it next time. I don't recall any of the other weird sound effects or any other fun shenanigans with badges to actually be important. Maybe I'm misremembering. Do it again. Do it again. I'm gonna try holding it. Nope. It's always 3. I don't know what numbers are. My frog hammer. My framer. After you do the first stylish, as the spin ends, hold it. Okay. I'll just have to go to the Battle Master. I can't tell if I'm doing it early or late. Almost down another level. Do I have badges I want that I don't have equipped? There's Power Bounce. That's kind of it. But I might get more I might want to buy more badges, you know? Maybe Bup is the way to go. I'm trying to decide if it actually makes sense to do Bup right now. I'm doing it early? Okay. Go again. Oh. My God. Oops. I went for the stylish. I missed the timing for the thing I actually wanted. No! That's why I wanted to flip you. Shit. Okay. And the PAL block flipped Coops on his back. Which makes sense. No, he's down! That's rude! Sure. I'm drowning in star points. I might as well. God damn it. No. No. Hello, Space Invaders. Get it? That's fine. They really could do the HP and the FP at the same time, but whatever. Yeah, yeah. Coops is sturdy. Way I probably should have flipped him over first. Damn it. Yep. Get him. Go on, get him. Nice. Yeah, the music is very good. One short. It's fine. We'll get it. We're not really at the end of the dungeon yet. Sir? Mario just kind of slow turned back to him, was like, really? You want to go? You want to go? There we go. Him with the power. Him with the power, Coops. Oh my God. Look at him go. That's my Coops.
Are you challenging me? I appreciate it, Numenez. I'm glad that people are excited to watch me check out this game. Oh, it goes from 6 to 9. I want to go in on the bup, but we're probably going to level up again before we leave the castle. And I think I'd rather have HP or FP right now. I know chat likes bup.
Nice.
I literally have one badge on me right now. What do you mean, bup? If dry bones can coexist with Koopas, can we coexist with zombies? Yeah, for a short time.
Bup only. Bup all the way.
Oh no, my finger slipped several times.
Bup to the top.
Buppin'. Shaun of the Dead. Bup can be anything, give me HP or FP. It's true. At least do an FP. We did do an FP. I've done HP once and FP once. Never bite yay. Bup get. Okay, we can equip Power Bounce and never use it. Yippee. This was easier on the GameCube, which had those hexagonal points. Oh, there you go. I really don't know how to feel. There's a specific noise. I think it's when you throw the grenades in DK64 that uses that sound effect. I don't know why, of all the things that changed, they felt compelled to add a sound effect for when you're scooching through. I hate the start piece. Again, it was easier on the GameCube because it was easier going a cardinal direction on the GameCube stick. On the Switch, it's a smooth circle. Am I on the side? I can barely fucking see! It's rather rare. Yeah. A little bit. Turn up the brightness. It's not a brightness issue. I couldn't see the depth of where I was because I'm trying to go forward while I'm in paper mode, but not so far as to fall off. Ugh. I guess that's what the sound effect is for? I guess that's why they added the sound effect. Bye, Coops. Hi, Coops. Sound like rubber. Yeah, you know, like what paper's made out of. Oh boy. Don't need it. But this, we can use. Ooh. Give me that. Wait, can I? There's no way to queue this up, is there? Do I just have to climb back up here again? Try hopping down. Yeah, I know. Is there a way to queue this up so I don't have to? Oh, there's a pipe. Last stand. Have the damage your partner takes when they have 5 HP or less. Well, good thing I level up my bump, am I right? Well, good thing. Oh, boy. Sweet. Pipe is new. It's great. Okay, the original one had you walk all the way up. Thank God. Yeah, we're fine. More of that. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. I need to replenish my water. Yeah, I think I have a drop left. Shine get Splendido. And this is why we bup. Bupping makes me feel good. Oh, we check the map. No. I actually haven't. We could do that. Buh. There we go. Yes. Oh, I didn't hit him twice. That's still fine. Oh, he's down! No! Leave him alone! Oh. What happens if you get a shine? We'll never know. Surely you don't get a shine from that, but it's just refill all your stuff. Something. Stores everything. That's nice. I remember the GameCube era when Shine Sprites showed up like 3 times. It felt exciting. It was like, ooh, those are new. And then they basically dropped them entirely as an element. I miss them. They're neat. It feels like the moons from Mario Odyssey were kind of meant to be like, oh, you know, it's like a different form of collectible, like the stars. Tell me, gives the encouragement to booster events. I got one of those, right? Or I didn't buy one. No. Throw it in the garbage. Oh, so it does stay there and then eventually disappears. Okay. Yeah, some Double Dash stuff had Shine Sprites in them. There's that game mode, yeah. Got him! No, I was mashing down and it didn't fucking go through. Ugh. Get him! These shines and stars are already a thing. Oh shit! Left over. I love the Piantas. I love in this game that they're the Mafia. Because I think this was the first game they showed up in after Sunshine. And it's just like, oh, the friendly islanders. And they're like, hey, we're going to break your kneecaps. You're like, oh, okay. All right. Okay. Sure. The guy that went, I'm a Chuckster, left Delfino Island and started a family. A syndicate. Show him a double dash, yeah. I'm a Chuckster, capiche? You want to fight about it? They're in Mario Party or something? Believe it. Got him! Let's just... yeah. We can still do this. Nice. Check out the Super Guard. Check this out. I don't know how I'm getting these, legitimately. I feel like I never, ever got them when I went for them in Thousand Year Door on the GameCube. But I'll take it. Either they made the timing better and easier, or I'm just a god gamer. I think I'm a god gamer. They're a bit easier, but still hard. Well, yeah, they're gotta have a smaller window for it to make sense, but it's nice. I'm gonna have to play double time when I catch up if I keep going after boss. Yeah, we'll see. I might go for a little bit after the boss. But we're probably not gonna start the next zone. Or if we start, I might just, like, get to it, you know? We'll see. I got 3 syrups, got 2 pal blocks, got a bunch of fire flowers. Just eat it. Just eat it. There's probably a recharge point up at the top here, but... sure is. Soup regard. Let's see, I want to have... Gumbella. Bella. Drinking a pitcher of syrup must take so long. Mario! Take a look at this. It's like you could reach out and touch the sky, huh?
Excuse me while I kiss this guy. Bam, 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 bam. Looking out from the heights makes my head go goomby. I mean goony. Goombell? What are you doing? Goomby. You can the manuscript, right? You pick it up and it's like, you can immediately eat it.
Who dares approach me?
That's pretty rad. Don't call her the OnlyFans dragon.
I didn't expect more to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you can beat me? But you're so small!
He's pretty small.
And you don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottoms of your feet, I'll saute you to crispy goodness and gobble you down head first.
Okay. The clock on the wall is very cute.
Snack time, little appetizers. But which one of you morsels should I taste first?
Can't flee. Oh yeah. Do I have any things that I should use? Soffits have any decrease in their defense. Or the mystery. It might even be a Mr. Softener. Works on everybody. She should have walked in the light, but the light sky just kind of brightens. Yeah. Yay! Is her nostril flaring? I just saw it move. Tattle on her. I'm telling teacher. That's Hooktail. Max HP 20, attack 5, defenses 1. She'll stomp and munch on you, and she has a more dragonish attack, stinky fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing. She'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with Rog. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in the castle. Did we find it? No. I guarded, but also ow. If only went for HP.
Black, that awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How did you know? I got real bad food poisoning once when I ate a frog. I hate them. I'll fight it, Hookie. Just hearing the sound of them makes me feel woozy.
Get him. Oh, I always hated lining this up in the original to find the timing. Come on, big money, big money, big money, no Amy's. Yeah! Ow. Ouch. Yeah, get dizzy. Oh, I shouldn't get dizzy.
He stuck the landing, folks. Must not gag so very woozy.
Yeah, get bonked on. Do it again. Meet this. Out of an overabundance of cowardice. I probably should have had Goombella do that. It's fine. Bonk the only fan. I'm bonking her. What else do you want? Boom! I don't know why I went for that. I didn't need to, but I did, and I wasn't punished for it. Nice. Pockets me full of extra jumps. Was it? Three HP. Easy fight. Ow.
Oh, she's fine. She has better defense now or whatever, right? All right, give her a smooch on the head. Wait, hold up a moment. I give up, please. I won't be so bad anymore, I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? Can you forgive me?
For 10,000 coins?
Keep your coins, fiend. You must be joking. You don't need any coins?
Things cost like 5 coins.
How about the lovely rare extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it?
A rare badge, though, champ. That's tempting. Now hold on. You might have something. It might be cool. We have extra buff.
How are you so good at stylish moves? I played a lot on the GameCube, and I think they made the timing easier. Wait for Rip Shadow. Chep Brito. Keep it, you monster.
Could be a boat.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet.
I don't remember this in the original. Say yes. Thou must, but thou must.
Care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicate scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer.
Maybe just a quick sniff. How did I forget this part?
Maybe just a quick sniff. Thought so. No nostril contact, though. Now come here and sniff.
She's upset. Hi, Captain Big. Welcome. That's what I call it, OnlyFans, right? No, I get it. I see it. Ow! That wasn't your foot at all.
You have a stepping attack. You were completely duped by my ingenious ruse. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That's so low. She's not judging Mario for that?
You senseless yokels. Nothing in life is that easy. Your gullibility did you in. This isn't looking so good. I guess I'd better.
No, see you later. Oh. She's eating all the toads. That's just terrible. Wish that were me, though.
Now my strength has returned to me.
That's it. Enough of this. Let's finish her off once and for all, Mario. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Bingo! It doesn't matter. Fucking goddamn. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm in a busy mall. My son is named Mind, and I've lost him. And I'm walking around going, Mind! And a player's tapping a button to call it out. Jesus Christ. Power smash her foot. I'm gonna. I gotta heal up first.
Fuck!
Son of a bitch. Ow. No. What? I waited so long to hit it. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's better than nothing.
Okay, good. Oh, welcome back. Bonk. Yeah, knock them out. See, they're fine. I don't remember the toads falling out of her mouth when you hit her. I don't know if that's new or not. It's very good. Oops.
Blurp. Always feel like so fate every time I hear a frog.
Get out of there. It was always there. It was the original. It's very good. Only if you hit the head. Goodbye, Hooktail. Yeah. The slow-mo flip. The fucking slow-mo is it.
But how? Why? There's still so much I wanted to do with my life. So many meals. So many feet pics.
There she goes. Thank you for your service. In the end, I did end up slowing the speed just a little bit. Trick or treat. Yes, we did it, Mario. That. All we have to do now is search for that crystal star we can't seem to locate. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm finally out.
He's a proud gay man.
Whoa, it can't be. Eh? Dad?
They changed the early dialogue referring to Hooktail's gender because I guess they forgot the brick joke in the last part of the game reveals it. Yeah, I guess they changed a bunch of stuff around. Did you eat all the other toads? Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Coops, hey, son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last.
Well, yeah, I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time?
Well, I came here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. Just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me, then gobbled me down whole.
No, she offered you to smell her feet, and you said yes, like I did, and then she ate you. She didn't stun you. Did the same thing they did to me.
I've been hiding in my shell for the 10 years since then inside Hooktail's belly.
You felt the OnlyFans, man. It's my kid.
And boy, was it nasty. Yuck. So glad to finally get out. Ha ha ha.
Honestly, Dad, everyone's been worried about you this whole time. And Ilji just said the dragon got him by surprise. They added text about the feet?
Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together now, right? Speaking of which, what are y'all doing here anyway?
This fucking conversation with this music and her leg is twitching off to the side. Seems a bit incongruous.
Come on, Dad, we came here to defeat Hooktail.
And Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star.
Crystal Star? This wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it?
And just drop it on the ground.
What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir. But if this is the thing you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now. I won't take no for an answer. You're Coop's friend, right? Please take it.
That's not it, thanks though. He drops and just shatters. It's like that was it, but not. No. Your star powers increased to 2. Mario also learned the special move Earth Tremor. And then I never used the level 1 special ever again. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. Oh, the drummer.
Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Koops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts was still unknown. Where could she be? Yes, it seems Mario's adventure has only just begun.
Meanwhile, where's the princess? Looks like a rock candy. They were pretty shiny. No, I played this game back on the GameCube, but I haven't played it since. This is a fun audio effect. Oh, great exalted Grotus, we brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. I think I literally just now understood his name is meant to evoke Grody. I don't think I ever said it out loud. So it's like, oh, Grotus is his name. Like he's a grody old man or something. Grotus. Well then, I guess I'm not the only one.
You ordered, sir?
What's the noise of the computer border? Yeah. This part. I don't remember that part though.
Well, 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 my pet. Isn't it about time you told us where the map is?
Oh no, there he is.
Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to.
Think that was new? Oh. Or is that the end of the scene? It like shows it was on a screen maybe? I'm telling you, I don't know.
There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. We're into some funky stuff. You should see this one Dragon's OnlyFans I subscribe to. Grotus, sir, I have news. Report at once in front of the prisoner. You know that crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What? What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? And they defeated that Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. There's more, too. According to the report, it was a mustached dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario. Excuse me? Mario? Oh, no. Everyone in this fucking game says the thing out loud they're not supposed to say. Yeah, I see. So you know of this Mario, do you? This fool matters not at all. I'll know all about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. The holding cell or the creepy computer room? Or whichever. And men, take good care of Princess Peach. Understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. No one has the brain cells for inner dialogue. It's all outer dialogue. I still know how his face works. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought like the goggles are where his eyes is. Everything up above that's like a big old bulbous hat. And that the zigzaggy bit was like a beard. And that the big swoopy bit is like a collar. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in my brain. I don't know. Maybe he's all underneath that and that's also part of like a collar thing, but is it not? I don't know. It's just kind of a whole situation. He's like a robot cyborg computer hat. I think he's got a cool computer hat. He's got the Google Glass. If this Mario character has the map, then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star, Boggly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail. Was that? Oh yeah, sure. Roger, Grotus. With that, pow, I'm gone.
That's his catchphrase, by the way. Pow, I'm gone. And then he walks out of the room. It's not a bit. That's what he does.
I wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there.
Are there circles on Grotus' eyes or cheeks? I swear to fucking God. With these fucking poles.
X-Naut, I summon you.
Is that Johnson? Ooh, I think that's Johnson. You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang Sir Grotus, dude? Is it Grotus, sir?
Shut up. Go get the 3 shadows over here.
The 3 shadows, sir? But Twitter.
I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Go get them now.
Gotcha. Yeah. I can't do my fucking...
The Honorable Grotus has need of us. Then we arrive without delay.
I forgot you see them this early. Would you look at them eyeballs? Look great.
Mwee-hee-hee-hee. Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? It seems some poor fool named Mario now has possession of the map. Baby girl! This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to.
I forgot you saw her this early.
It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes. Too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map. Yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you that map is vital to the X-Naut plan. I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. For now, hear me, Beldum. You 3 shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldum, shall return with what you seek. Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come. We've got a job to do.
Gah. She's so evil. What's she up to? I can see them as eyes. They're definitely eyes, 100%. There's no other way to interpret it. Oh dear, here we go again. Can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be worried sick. Again. Hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar.
Wish I could at least let Mario know that I've been caught. Playable princess! I like her little walk cycle bounce. Bep, 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 bep. It's softer than expected. At least I'll be sleeping comfortably.
Metal Gear.
Let the insanity begin. Oh, I don't remember how quickly it ramps up. Where she belongs. How dare you? Is it left or is it right? You see her head bob a little bit when she stops walking? Oh yeah, she does do a little bounce and settle. That's very cute. It makes her seem like a bobblehead, but that is charming. They can enhance. Oop. Not the shower! Yeah, listen. Go ahead. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's just... Ah, he. She put her hair up. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. I forgot she puts her fucking hair up. This is pretty cute. Looks freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. How oddly considerate of them. Wow, someone did a thorough job in cleaning this. And she's got a little blush. Yep. The only good part is her putting... The rest of this is horrid. But the hair is good. Well. Let's go. Short hair Peach, my beloved. Short hair Peach. Short hair Zelda. Love a Nintendo princess. With shorter hair. It's not opening. Well. Oh. Worst game ever. What was that? Hey, how odd. The doors opened by themselves. Sheesh and Shelda. Short hair Daisy. Weird. Doesn't look like anyone's around. I'm fine with all this being reflective. If anything, if everything else wasn't in this wood, it would make it feel weirder. We're like, whoa, everything's all shiny and metallic. It stands in contrast to the rest of the game. It's a nice detail that the reflections aren't screen space. Like, you actually see her face when she's facing that way. That's nice. That is how reflections work. It doesn't work. Well. I was told when I played this, I didn't mind it to say the least. I was 14 when I played this, and I was like, huh? How do I keep making these doors open? How odd. Yeah, it's her doing it. If anyone hasn't seen this game before, just buckle up. We're in for a long haul. It's just like, why? Yeah, a little bit like, why? Hello, Princess Peach. Oh, what? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am the TECXX. Many call me TEC. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. Grotus? Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He is a very great person. He is marvelous. She put her hair back down. What the hell? Well, I don't think so. Poll went by? Was there a poll? But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you lead me in here? An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. You want to say that again? My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There is more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Did you just say you want to observe me to know more about me? Could it be that you... No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer. Oh, the feelings are mutual. This is Shape of Water. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. Delete Simpstem 34. Oh, I couldn't really because it's just too weird. Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand, please. Shape of pewter. Shape of pewter. Well, you know, maybe it's reverse her. Is it possible that, well, you're in love with me? And this is why we say, why the shower scene? Yes. Love. What is love? I cannot compute this. It really said, love does not compute. You don't know what love is? Thank you. I need a rant about this. I'll read that in a moment. Love! How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. Baby, don't hurt me. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you'll do anything to help when that person's in trouble. Like reverse kidnap them and let them go home. Happiness, fun. I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, TEC. You feel it. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? 1000yeardoor.jpg. Buckle up. What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love, please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I'm unable to grant such a wish as letting you escape. Damn it. I cannot believe this. I like when she gets her little angry fists. You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I can even begin to enjoy my vacation. And now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? Ha! Why should I believe you? You tell him. I understand you are angry. That emotion I comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. I must. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now, tell me your wish. They took out the Common Koopa's line? What was that? Do you remember? Are you sure? Well, okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. Use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you so wish, you can use it right meow. It's no trouble. Use the keyboard in front of you. Enter the recipient's address and message. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. Hee, that tickles. No, that's not actually my keyboard. Ha ha ha. Okay, it's ready, TC. Could you send it? Nice. The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. Does Mario still have a GBASP? Sure does. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. What? How does Peach have Mario's brand new email address? It's mario@mario.mario. Okay then. Good night. Yeah, message noise. Good night, Princess Peach. God, the fucking lights dimming is so ominous every time it happens. Meanwhile, Bowser. It looks great. Except that the rug is as shiny as the stone. I'm gonna shut up. Other baby girl. Bowser, the mighty Koopa King has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. Now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me?
Great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Kammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Playable Bowser! Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. By God, he's beautiful. Back-facing Bowser is just such a fucking sprite. Oh my God.
Oh man, I'm attractive. Every time I look at this, I'm overwhelmed by its coolness. When I take over the world, I'm gonna stick these statues all over the place, yeah!
He's got ups. Please, your ghastliness, I have to ask you to wait at the rear of the room. Good. No, if only it was the Luigi section after this where he hunts for the marvelous compass. Oh my God. If only. So the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man. Oh, I tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing, huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser!
Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share.
Do. I'm not funny, sir. He's not funny, sir. His fucking noises. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should the time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness.
Super. In that case, I already do some sit-ups. And don't stop until even your hammer has abs. Good.
Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall. I was so fucking delighted when these sequences first happened. I was like, what the hell? You get to play as Peach and Bowser? Hail, Lord Bowser! Like, yeah, you could play as Peach in the original Paper Mario, but even still, I wasn't expecting it. Her? Daddy Bowser Portrait Squad. Ah, Lord Bowser! Oh, he's got a mustache. On the far right. Why does he have a mustache? He's to the sit-ups and call him Tubby. He calls him Tubby. Jesus. Oh, you're right. That does sound familiar. I've just now returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord.
I bet you are, Kammy Koopa. Now, out with it. Why have you called me here?
Please, your grumpiness, don't be so impatient with your poor servant. Ahem. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport.
Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. You gonna call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh.
Well, you see, my lord, apparently Mario's hunting for an amazing treasure.
Treasure?
Yes, Mario has gone in search of star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. I'm researching just what they are, but there's no question of their high value.
The crystal stars, you say, would sound like good world-conquering tools? I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brainy hag, you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. By the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs? Does Bowser like fried eggs? You bet I do, or Blarg, I hate them. What do you think, chat? Would Bowser like fried eggs? You bet. You bet he does. If they're Yoshi eggs. I think I remember the consequence of this question.
Do I? Oh, I love fried eggs. Love them. But what a weird question. Why do you ask?
During my Mario recon, I stopped in a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, have some eggs and toast. I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Lunkhead! A picnic? Get serious. This is no time for fun. This is why my evil plans always derail, because you clods always goof off.
Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that? It's fucking noises. What? Is it true? Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport.
What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How? When? Where? Who'd do such a thing besides me? I'm afraid we don't have that information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however, the princess has been kidnapped. Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I've got to kidnap her back.
There it goes. Make sure you take the exit. Yeah.
But your grunginess, wait up!
The end. Back to Mario. And we never saw Bowser again. Oh, this guy's bisexual. Always has been. I couldn't remember if they do the other segment with him now or later.
Coops, my lad, are you telling me that you're going with Mario?
That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario. And then I'm gonna come back a strong Koopa like you, Dad.
Nicely said, young Coops. That's my boy. But always remember this. You are my son, Coops, and I am your father.
Yeah, I know. Koops, my sweet, I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself.
May I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Coops. Don't you ever forget that. This village will always be your home.
Okay, thank you, everyone. Well, I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know, farewells. So where are we going? Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magical map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. And it didn't stop there. Each stone of yesterday shall shine and point toward the next in line. That's what the books say. Which means if we take the crystal star we found back to the 1,000-year door, that means the location of the next crystal star will appear on that magic map? Exactly. Come on, let's go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No matter where it is you go, son, just know that your old Koopa is rooting for you.
Now, I'm not talking to you. Do your best, dear Koops. I'll be waiting for you.
Who, Murphy? I was sure that you could get that crystal star.
The name's Gonzalez. I mean Murphy. I mean Mario. Remember the name. Increase type power by 5 and your partner has only 1 HP left. Just put your partner in harm's way and reap the benefits. Unique ending music too. It's nice. You mean Mario? Yeah. It's nice. Kroop's bushes have something if you hammer them.
Let us see.
Those bushes? Or are there different bushes that I'm not? Oh, you can go back here. Oh, a turtley leaf. Oh, wow. Can you still buy infinite of those badges?
Which ones?
Oh, the peril ones for the partner. I don't know. Good for making tea. Yeah, we can make tea. I'm really loving my Nintendo GameCube. Best system ever, am I right? I think so too. Anyway, I saved up for a new game, the sequel to Paper Mario. I just got started, but it's a blast so far. A blast! Look how fucking cute he is. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Damn right, kiddo. Goodbye. Buy product. I already bought it. I'm playing it. Kid needs a Switch. He's so hyped. Say, Mario, we found a crystal star, but we didn't find any sign of Princess Peach. Where do you think she is?
Sure hope she's okay.
Is something wrong? You're shaking. You feeling all right? That means he has Super Mario Advance 3 Super Mario World? Open. On his Game Boy Advance SP right there. My dearest Mario, I send this letter in the hope that it reaches you safely. Mario, you gotta press the button. I am being held against my will in some strange place. That's Advance 2, thank you. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Was Advance 3 Yoshi's Island?
Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find objects they call the crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. They may be aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please don't worry about me, Princess Peach. Don't worry about me or the robot that's watching me shower. What? Wow, you got mail from a princess. That's so cool. It sounds like she's unhurt. That's good, at least. I don't like the sound of those kidnappers looking for the crystal stars. We should head back to Rogueport where you started and begin the search for the next crystal star. Yeah. Yeah. Map. Oi. 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 Oh. There be dragons. We did it. Yay. We got the one. A paper meme. A paper meme? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No talk. I angry. But please, your grunginess. No. Later. He's just a cranky little guy. He's going through it, man. A paper meme. Object whose father found Hooktail's belly. You can make it spin. Oh my god. Oh my god. All this. Notes. You haven't had your fortune told. Oh, it actually gets recorded? That's neat. Sound gallery. Listen to any sounds you've unlocked. Or have you obtained? I haven't obtained any of them. Alright. Oops. We're at 54. Yeah. Not worth fighting these dudes. No! Get away from me! Ha! Run, Coops! Wow, Mario, you're so brave. Shut up and run! So we will need to come back here later for optional goodies if we want them. Or maybe required goodies? I don't remember. But there was at least that one cracked wall in the castle. In the room with the spike ceiling. Yay! No! Little bit of both. Little column A, little column B. Hey, you made the jump! Did the hill 10 times? I did. On the way into town. You gotta blow it up. You gotta! I ain't going here now. Is it important that I do? Oh! Small. Small in the background. Where is this? Oh! Hello. We're to the folks up top. My Charmer's Hut is a special shop. I can change your luck, but stop! If you wish to talk to me across the table, you must be. Thank you, really, golly gee. Hello, welcome. I'm Merlee, underground cute as can be, a charming charmer. That is me. Lucky for you, coming here, I grant good fortune. Have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of days to come, or as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try? Are you ready for a taste of power? Tell me more. On my spells and magic I must tattle, they'll bring more profitable battles. How long before each spell will end? That depends on the coins you spend. But on the form of my blessings, there's no knowing, only guessing. Cast a spell. That's good, that's great. Choose your path to fate. Which path do you choose? Cheap, normal, or special? Only your strongest fortunes, all in. Yeah, why not? Okay, that's fine by me. So ready? Ready for me? Okay, here we go. I don't think I ever did this in the original. GameCube. Whoa. My mystic power can make you smile. In battle, you'll win with style. Even if nasty foes arrive, you will be fine since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye. Getting the jungle around there. Yeah.
I was ready, like, I have still have it active in chapter 5? What the hell? Oops. Ow. I thought I was supposed to have good fortune, and I fell in a pit as soon as I left her room. Does it really last that long? Jesus. Increase your attack or defense in battle, and also increase star points and coins you earn at random. Hmm. Nice. Don't think I can get that till later. Should I say in battle? Yeah, it's still. That's a long time. Boop da bop. Beep beep boop boop. Boodaloo beep. Boop doop boop. After triggers 20 times. Gotcha. But only has a chance to trigger each time. Hey, brother. Who's this guy? Come on, you really need to ask me that. Give me a break. That's your brother, Luigi. I wonder why he's here. I'm sure he'd tell you if you ask him. Hey, big brother. Fancy meeting you here. What a coinky dink. Eh, what am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene, all right. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. And you gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. It was pretty intense, bro. Wanna hear what happened? It's a long story. Like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Luigi's Mansion sounds way better. I know. You're like, that sounds rad. My big brother, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. Left behind as usual, I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get so much mail, so I was thinking, huh? This is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Crepe. I am a cabinet minister in the far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay beg, for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. Mario and Goombella fell asleep. Hey, Danny Brain, thanks for the raid. Hello. I humbly request your prompt response, sirs. Sincerely, Crepe. Well, I don't remember it exactly, but I think it went something like that. With Mario, that's you, bro, gone, it fell to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh no, first I wrote a note to myself about what I was cooking, then I left. Once I reached the Waffle Kingdom... The hell is his music? I met Minister Crepe, who filled me in. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently, though, some oracle said a marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. And those parts have been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass was said to point to the next. And since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that once I collected all the parts, I'd find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass and base spoken of in Waffler Fables. When it activated, the entire thing lit right up, indicating the deep south. It was pointing me toward Rumble Bump Volcano on the Pudding Continent. Man, I want to go to the Pudding Continent. I was just told I had a pudding brain. So yeah, here I am. I'm sailing out of Rogueport for Rumble Bump Volcano. It's probably gonna be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. Want to hear about something else? No. If you want to hear about what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Oh, I don't need this song anymore. Might as well. Hey, Franklin. Bobby's only character doesn't fall asleep due to a bug, but they fixed it now, so he falls asleep. I find it funny he's the only one that would stay awake. That feels like in line with his character. He'd be like, "Oh, do go on, lad." Like everyone else falls asleep. He's like, "Galloping Goombas, you got a crystal star. Magnificent, Mario. I knew you could do it. First, you must take that down to the 1,000-year door. Then we'll talk." Alright. Let's do that. Luigi ends up rescuing mostly other princesses, and Mario only rescues Peach. Luigi's out there doing the work. Yeah, I figure we can get Chapter 2 started, and then I'll probably call it for the day. So a little bit more. A little bit more for now. Everything's down this way. I love this, too. Because when you first come down here, you're like, oh man, I gotta jump across this little jumping puzzle every time. And you unlock a shortcut. Not from opening a switch, but just from having an ability. Same thing with down here. You're like, wait a second. I can just fucking leave. Sweet. Can also scooch in here real quick. Can't do this yet. Never mind. I didn't remember what was in there. That's fine. Luigi is carrying the Princess Saving industry. He's really doing it. Pay more $1,000 to Metroidvania. It's a light Metroidvania. I suppose. I suppose. Hey. What was in here? Isn't this the way to the forest? Yeah, it is. So we can't do this yet. Yeah. Alright. Need Best Girl to do the other thing, yeah. And by Best Girl, you mean Goombella, right? She's right there. Come on. That's rude. I suppose. Hey, Metroidvania Light or Metroidvania-like? it's a Metroidvania Light. Just in case it teleports me out of here automatically. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, so as soon as you can go through that gate, that's all you need. She's not, damn. Wow, what's this over here? Probably something really cool I want to do right now. Oh wow, look at all this. Danger, do not enter. This pipe is the entrance to the pit of 100 trials. First attack and bump attack badges don't work, so be aware. I don't even remember what bump attack is. Do it. Nah. Deepest level reached 0. No, I'm good. One of those things gaming I would die angry, get caught on. I mean, the thing is, I have a very clear idea in my head of what roguelike and roguelite mean, but there's no agreed upon firm definition of either, so it's not ideal. It's like if we still called first-person shooters Doom clones, but we also Metroidvania hasn't been replaced, so genres named after a single game or 2 games like Metroidvania is just kind of always silly, but game genres be like that. As in bad. Okay, Mario, you ready? Hold that crystal star up. Yeah, because games aren't categorized as easily as other linear media. Because the game's narrative content is not enough to tell you what the experience is. So we use mechanics and camera perspective. And then it just becomes a fucking list. It's a first-person tactical RPG with light stealth elements. Whoa! They have the shine sprite in this room? Nope. Not yet. Wong. The purple and white forest. And a big tree! And a weird little house. Wonder who lives in that. Still same genre as Metroid, I should call them Zeldstroidvanias just to make things more confusing? Ugh, don't like that. At least Metroidvania is easy to say. Check it out! The location of the next crystal star has appeared. I have no idea where that is. Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta show the map to Frankly. Jeff, you're running too many things that are kind of similar, just use more than one letter to differentiate them, that's all I ask. So roguelike and roguelite sound the same too. Skyrim with guns. Crystal clear. Yeah, great pun. Come on, where's the next crystal star, Professor? It's in the Boggly Woods. The second crystal star is inside a great tree there. A great tree in the Boggly Woods? Okay. About those woods, I think some odd creatures live there. Ugh. Just seeing one. Ugh. If memory serves, there's a pipe beneath town that leads to those woods. By the way, Professor, about Princess Peach. Not long ago, Maya received an email from her. It said that the people who kidnapped her are also looking for the crystal stars. And the worst part, she says she doesn't even know where she is. Uh-oh, if Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars, what could they hope to achieve? Could the treasure be? Oh, too many unknowns. Unfortunately, the only clues we can rely on are the crystal stars and that map. Then we'll head for Boggly Woods to find the next crystal star. Let's do it! Yes, I recommend you do just that. Try to find it before the princess's captors. Whatever their ultimate goal is, it can't be good. But don't be hasty. If you're low on items or help, drop by the shop and in first. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure. Thanks, frankly. Ugh. Pikmin from Wish. You're gonna call them. Dear Mario, thank you for shopping at the Toad Bros Bazaar. We're writing to let you know that the contact lens you ordered is now available to pick up at our shop. Assuming you can still see well enough to read this email, please stop by at your earliest convenience. Toad Bros Bazaar. Thanks. Thanks so much. Yeah, okay. It makes a splash. Roguelite is pointless genre name that mostly vehicle for gatekeeping. Just call them all roguelikes. I mean, to me, just saying anything, we're gonna be getting into it. To me, the only thing that is significant. Hello. Hey, valued customer, your contact lens is in. Please drop by our shop. Is that roguelike in my mind, and it's the only definition that really matters because otherwise they're same-ish. Is that roguelikes have permadeath and no meta progression with an asterisk, and roguelites have some kind of meta progression where you're continually getting stronger after each or most rounds or attempts. Preps to get into it. Yeah, that's it. And so roguelite is not as brutal as a roguelike because if you just keep slamming your head into it, eventually you'll break through. What are these in the back? First of all, there's those. But what are these up here? Just abstract paintings. They kind of look like something. Here's calling it like a roguelike. Well, the thing is, all roguelites are rogue. Well, no, they're not. Again, it's like because I think it is an important distinction if you're not into like Binding of Isaac. The only real meta progression is unlocking things that can be added to the pool. But every time you start with the same character, because there's different characters, it's the same. You're not like, oh, now this time I'm starting, I have more health or whatever. So most roguelikes are roguelites because they have that meta progression angle on them. I wanted to drop off some stuff with him because I have some cooking ingredients that I'm not going to be using anytime soon, like this, and maybe that's it. Maybe the in coupon. I don't need that yet. I got plenty of money. That's fine. Isaac gives you more items to start with as you progress. Well, there's different character. I get it. That's why I'm like, there's an asterisk, and Isaac is a weird case because there's been like 50 different versions of it that have different permutations, but it's not like a great how about this game topic. It would just be about why game genres are bad and that there's no solution, and I'm not proposing a solution. So it'd just be, I'm gonna need 10 coins for that contact lens. Want to buy it, fella? Yeah. I do enjoy lights and don't enjoy likes, but alas. I enjoy both, but generally I prefer lights. There is a nice feeling in knowing that like playing a game like Hades. I mean, like, holy shit, this boss is destroying me, but as long as I keep putting points into different stats and upgrading different parts of the game, and I'm getting better mechanically as we go, you know. But yeah, because she doesn't use a specific prescription. Right. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around. She looks kind of familiar. Happy Flower. Chance to slowly restoring FP each turn during battles. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain it 1. Deliver damage that ignores an enemy's defense. Maybe. Maybe. It's only 1 bup to equip it. Yeah. You need 1 bup. Only 70 coins. Yeah. Thank you very much. What could that be? Pressure feels good. Yeah. Sleepy Stomp. Make an enemy temporarily sleepy. You just stomp on him. Super Appeal. Unsimplifier. Okay. Can you tell the suspicious rat? That's the badge manager. Yeah, we already talked to her. She's so excited when you buy things. I'm excited when I buy things. Me when I go to Amazon. Reduce the damage your partner takes by half when they have 5 HP or less. Prestige type by rolling those point HP. Yeah. We're not going peril strats. I'm sorry to tell you right now. But we ain't. Ooh! Those are nostrils down there. Hooktail of Petal Meadows defeated by Brave Hero must have been a tough guy. Graffiti Corner. While looking for badges in Hooktail's castle, I ran into a spiffy mustached fellow, the heart-stealing thief. So I guess I missed it. No worries. Hey, yo, I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. You got Jumpman. Lose your hammer ability, but increase jump attack by 1. Stopwatch, temporarily immobilize all enemies. Double damage Mario takes from enemies for no benefit. Repel Cape, temporarily makes the party member a dodgy slur harder to hit. I think I'm fine. No more shopping.
He sounds like, he kind of sounds like that. I change the goods I offer from time to time. Come back real soon, all right? Those eyes are nostrils. They're nostrils.
Rebel Cope.
That guy's Charlieton. He's a salesman from way far away. His prices are steep, but he's normally got rare items and pretty unusual badges. He might even have a few completely unique items that he dug up somewhere. Might. He's probably best friends with Chet Rippo. Did you bring me my contact lens, Mr. Squishy? Oh, sweet relief, thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. I can see. Oh, I'm so happy.
You look it.
Be careful from now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. Yay. I like charlatan. I didn't get that until just now. Oh, it's you again, huh, Mr. Stomp-A-Lot? My name is Zesty. I may not look like a chef, but I'm actually quite good. If you bring me ingredients, my cooking skills burst to life and culinary magic happens. Want me to whip something up for you right now? Cook this mushroom. I'll cook up your mushroom. Yeah. Wait a sec while I flex my culinary muscles. Doodly doo doo da. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you like this, but go on, take it, Stompy. Whoa. A mushroom fry. Or a bunch of 6 HP and 2 FP. Let's go. Let's go. One sec. Yeah. A single fry. Want me to make something? Cook me up a honey syrup. Opposite of Tasty in the first game, she's sweet and grandmotherly, zesty, spunky, and rude. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, we stepped on her contact lens when she told us not to. Brad heard Fry's texting. You're not wrong. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure you like this. Go on, take it. I like how happy she is when she presents. She's like, yeah. Fresh juice. You turn my syrup into juice. Cures conditions like poisoning and replenishes 5 FP. Nice. Anything else I want her to cook? Can you cook a life mushroom? I know there's lists online of all the stuff you can make, but it's kind of fun to just throw stuff at her and see what she does. I don't think you can give her inedible things like POW blocks and stuff. I think it just destroys it, but I don't remember. You can cook horse tail. That's true. I have that. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not entirely sure. Like, hey, boy, I take it. Ooh. 15 HP and 5 FP. Damn. That's pretty good. It can become a mistake. Nice. You can't. I think it's not worth. Gotcha. I might as well cook this as well. I'm not gonna worry about the other ingredients I have yet. Bum, bum, bum. RIP life shroom. I'm not super worried about the life shroom for now. I might grab HP next level up anyway. I like not dying. You want to stop? Okay, come back whenever. Sure, stomp on stuff. Yep. Isn't there a badge that makes the mistakes potion heal you? That's fun. The mistakes poison. What the frick? What the frick? Smash, man, thanks for giving that sub to Viz. I remember when I finally got to the west part of town, I was like, oh my god. Finally, when it really wasn't that long, but just to say you can't go here, so I was like, I want to go there. That's a neighborhood kid. He seems like to like going out and exploring new places. He has some big, big feelings about his family. I think that shows how much he cares for them. I almost fell down that grate. Man, that was close. I know where that thing leads to. All too well, and I don't want to go there. He's probably fine. The boss told me to look after this place. You do anything funny, I'll toss you like that. He is a chuckster. That's Rocco of the Piantas. He's the muscle that keeps the parlor moving smoothly. He's new to the Pianta Syndicate and still a long way from the top, far as I can tell. He's a chuckster. Oh! Hi there, cutie. Welcome to Westside Goods. What can I do for you? I'm good. Come on back, sweetie. She's great. Super Mushroom, Volt Mushroom, Dried Mushroom, Life Mushroom, Dizzy Dial, Thunderbolt. Let me in. Gumbella's mob ties. She might. Oh, yeah. Hey, how you doing? What? Me? I'm on top of the world, baby. What's that now? You want one of those members cards that increases the minigames you can play, do you? Oh, I see. Maybe if you help someone in trouble, they'll give it to you.
Trouble, you say? I love checking my scores on this machine after playing games. I'm here all day. My husband is worried about me? Oh, don't be silly. He doesn't mind. As long as he's writing, he doesn't notice what anyone else does. This is the scorecard, members card required for use.
This place is run by the head of the Pianta Syndicate. You can play games in here and win Pianta tokens to redeem for prizes. Yeah, play to win and get those prizes.
Welcome to the parlor. Hey, you're Mario, like the one and only. I know all about you. Rescuing Princess Peach is important work, but even heroes need relaxation. So what can I show you? None. Oh, really? Okay, definitely come talk to me if you ever need anything. Well, I'm just need one Pianta to play a game. Yeah, it's fine. Gambling. I love gambling. You tell me what's the reference? Mm-hmm. I'll have to take a look at it later. This flight goes to Glitzville. You will need a ticket to travel with us.
I tell you, I just like standing here gazing at the train more than I would like riding it. Cause if I were to ride it, I wouldn't get to see how cool its main engine looks. Yeah, looking at it's better, but if I could just afford a ticket, I might ride it once.
It's an expensive train.
This is the Excess Express bound for luxurious Poshley Heights. Passengers must present a ticket to board.
Well, we have no reason to go there. You gotta love train platforms, man. I bet this place has seen as many dramatic encounters as there are stars in space. The thought of it all, I just love it.
Ticket to ride. Would you listen to that horn, baby?
Get a Glitzville Glizzy. If only. What are you doing standing up there? Hey.
Yet another day dwindles away while I loaf in bed doing nothing. Oh well, I am rich after all.
Don't stay in your stupid house. See if I care. What about you?
My dad's writing a novel. We'll never sell. It's terrible.
Wow. Hey there, champ.
My wife spends all day in the parlor, so I never get anywhere on my novel. I need to go off to places I've never seen to get inspired to write, or something.
A little hole in the wall here. Sure, it's nothing.
Damn, kid.
Everyone's a critic.
Sheesh. Ah, how refreshing.
This is my favorite place. It's the only peaceful area in all of Rogueport.
Get him! You get him! Oh, another day, another stupid losing lottery ticket. But I'm sure I'll win tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here till tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Happy Lucky Lottery Board. All numbers match. Second prize, last 3, last 2, last number. Today's winning number... 2716. That's not me.
Dum-da-dum-dum-doo! Every day's a happy, lucky day with Happy Lucky Lottery. With new numbers every day, this lottery's fun and exploding with excitement. I'd love to tell you more.
Tell me more.
Happy Lucky Lottery's so special, you pick numbers they might win each day. Just buy a lottery ticket here, one at a time. Buy another if you change your mind. Then check back later on this board to see if your number has come in. If your number matches the day's draw, you get a super happy lucky prize. The day's number is drawn each night at midnight.
That's actually using the system clock. Because the GameCube had an active clock, and like 5 games went, ooh, and this is one of them. The get lost is no option. Mario can be really mean when he wants to be.
When I say midnight, I mean according to your clock at home. Do you need me to describe how the lottery works again?
No. House Larry was rigged. I think I might have seen it a while ago. Well, let's get to the ticket buying. I got a great deal. First timers, only a mere 10 coins. Yeah, I'm in. Chat, give me some numbers. Here's a lottery ticket. My number's 1170. Never mind. They just give you a number. Now they get to guess the numbers. You can use the same number until you win the jackpot. Play lucky and happy. Go ahead and check the board right now to see if you've won. I forgot what the number was. Oh, it's nice to show you your number in the corner there. Man, win. None. Sorry, unlucky day. Your ticket isn't a winner today. Every day brings a new chance to try again, okay? Here's a consolation prize. Yeah, okay. They made this guy look rounder than other bottoms when all of them are circles. It's the little lines under his eyes. Wait, I have to... Oh, I feel bad. All right, let's get the hell out of here. And by get the hell out of here, I mean, oh no. We're down below Rogueport. You could spend a lifetime studying secrets down here. Oh. Hey, Metalmancy. Don't think any bomb's a good idea. It's a great idea. It's locked. Sure, there's nothing important in there. Who do I go to level up my partners? Because don't I have... how many... I have 3 shiny sprites, so I have enough to level up a guy. The guy next to Frankly, right. Who should I level up? Gumbella or Coops? A couples therapist. Oh. I've never seen your face around these parts. Who are you? I get it. You're a wanted man above ground and can't be seen in town, eh? No? Oops. Sorry. Sorry about that. No, I'm cool. Level up, chat. Chat's already max level. Oh, shit! We're down below Rogueport. Folks say these are the ruins of a 1,000-year-old town. Even though these buildings are crumbling, some seem safer than those above us. The people living here mostly can't show their faces above for one reason or another. Some have actually started successful businesses here, though. What a hardy bunch. Check within 4 to 10 days, reward the player with 4th prize. Within 25 to 35 days, reward the player with 3rd prize. 85 to 115 days, reward the player with 2nd prize. 335 to 395 days, reward the player with 1st prize. Checking the board on any other day will result in a randomly generated non-winning number and reward the player with the coins. Level up 2 pair. Her attack total goes from 2 to 4. Ooh. This is chat at max level. Damn. That's Wonky, the go-to guy for useful info. He looks a bit iffy, but I think his tips are okay. Just make sure you get your money's worth. Not that you'll know until you pay.
Howdy, my name's Wonky and I just know stuff. I may not look like much, but I know a thing or two, you'd better believe it. And who knows, the stuff I know may even be stuff that could help you. If you want to ask me a question, just speak up and ask away. I suppose I can tell you about the incident I saw for 5 coins. So I saw this really cute girl in a pink dress walking around town a while back. She was pretty enough to be a princess, I tell you. She hung around town for a little while after buying something from that old lady. Then she got nabbed in a back alley by a bunch of sus guys in white suits. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person who saw that, though. Old Wonky was scared. Well, I guess that's neither here nor there, and I probably should have spoken up before now, so oops. Still, just knowing what's going on in the streets can be helpful sometimes. And that is that. If anything else, just ask old Wonky.
No, I'm good. It's not how the monarchy works. It's not how anything works.
I know stuff too, seriously. Like, when the wind blows, the cradle will fall. I just don't know why it falls, because no one tells me. There's a special refuge for all where we cultivate information. Herb Tea's place.
Herb tea? Like herbal tea?
Sit back and enjoy yourself.
Thanks.
A visitor, eh? Hey man, this dude knows everything. He'll give you some seriously good advice. Of course, you have to pay him for it. Yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes.
You got anything cool back here? Seems a shame to put a long hallway and then put nothing in there. Oh. Too many prying eyes? That was Wonky! Wonky saved the day. Whoa. Slow Shroom, Gradual Serp, Ultra Shroom, Jam and Jelly, Gold Bar. Description, a gold bar. Gold bar X3, 3 gold bars. Why are you selling gold bars? Welcome to Deep Down Depot, what can I do for you?
I didn't mean to hit that. I'm good. No, I'm good. Anything else I can do for you? No. Come again? You see the shop items through the window? Can you? Oh, on the right. Oh, look at that. Cute. Is that the bottom half of a lesbian flag shroom? You know it. Eddie the Mask here, sports fan extraordinaire. Know about stylish moves? Just press A with perfect time and pull off a stylish move. The crowd will just go wild. Some attacks have multiple. The different timing, I'll share one with you. After you've jumped, press A at the height of your rebound. Sound hard? Well, it ain't easy. That's why you gotta practice, yo. Oh, did you come here to do research too? Excuse me, you're an adventurer? Really? Wow. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone describe their occupation as adventurer. Listen, it makes sense. But now he's over there! He was down here, but you son of a... The nerve of some people. Can't get to him from over here. Paper Mario game we don't actually play as Mario would probably potentially be neat. Not strong experience, my friend's hero. I mean, they could legit make a Paper Luigi, and I'd be like, yes, I'm there. I am down. Get him! Shit. What does the gold do? I don't know. There's a chest in that last room. The one in the water? I don't think I can get that yet, can I? Paper Mario is missing? No. Undo. Undo. I take it back. That's a Spania. Spain! A Spinia with spikes on its head. It looks meaner, too. Sort of the same as a Spinia. You ought to watch out for the spikes on its head, but otherwise, just wail on it. I gotta be honest, though. The way that thing spins make me want to yak. You're gonna hit the gold wallet cap. You spend and store his gold and sell it back later when you need it. Oh. Get you. This version of the cap's 9.99, so let's just go. Oh. What was the cap in the original one? $9.99. Oh my god. That's a bit of an improvement. I do see there's room for a fourth digit there, so yeah. Damn. Nice upgrade. One of Mario's partners after he saved the world, and you're just like, what do I do now? I guess I could write a book. Go on a book tour. 2! Wow. Okay. I also like that the star point system, nice, is like, it's like in line with all the other things in this game where the numbers just aren't wild. They kind of make sense. Like, you get 100 XP and then you level up and then it goes back to 0. It's just kind of nice. Like, you can just glance on the top right and go, okay, that's how close I am. And I believe they do some scaling where, like, enemies that used to drop 2 or 3 or 4 later in the game only drop 1 star point as you level up. But even still, it's like, yeah, if you're just 1 point away, you can just go find a Goomba. Because again, most RPGs that just scale everything up, you reach a point where it's like, oh, you need 50,000 XP to level up. And you're like, I don't, okay. Like, you know what that means because you go, okay, I can fight this guy and he drops this much XP. So, like, about this many of these dudes or whatever. It's just, I don't know. It's definitely a different flavor, but it's nice when it's just not absurd. And eventually, if fights there were no star points, I think you can eventually scale out of them. Yeah. Not really sure why I'm down here other than I can be, and I don't remember what exactly is here. Oh, he's so stylish. Ah, I tried for a super guard. Because it would have taken him out. And Savage Port, yeah.
Oh, only in Paper Mario 1. 1,000 Year Door always gives you 1 star. Okay. At minimum. That's nice, though. Slow Shroom. Makes party member recover HP gradually for a brief period. Eh. Cool. All right. Oh. Enjoy prison, Coops. Oh. We cannot do anything in here. Or can't we? Or can't we? Ooh, gradual syrup. Takes a long time to pour it out. Oh, this is open. Ah, good. Good. This is new. If this was the only change they made compared to the original, it would be just 10 out of 10 by itself. Yeah. What did I do?
Wow, what's this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. They even had a warp pipe to go straight there? I thought this was cool enough on its own, but that actually is incredible. Holy shit. So in the original game, you unlocked fast travel down here that lets you go back to each of the main hubs as you continue through the game. But they were spread out. It was a little bit awkward to get between them. You had to do like platforming and stuff. Some of them were hidden behind different abilities, I think. And you had to go all the way down here every time. And now they added a goddamn warp pipe right here that takes you to the warp room. Incredible. And they were unlabeled. Yeah, you had to kind of remember which one was which. It wasn't impossible. It's just kind of awkward. So, it's a very nice change. Anyway. Is there anything else I want to do in town? Yeah, not everywhere got a blue pipe. I think it was most towns, though. We'll go with that. We have room for one thing. Trouble Center? I could see what's in there right now. The penis store still exists? What's the penis store? It's open. Hiya, I'm Ian Fumus. The infamous Infomouse. I know things worth knowing. If someone's trouble's giving you trouble, I'll share my info, but it'll cost you. Think of it as a tip for a tip. You haven't taken on anyone's trouble, so my info won't be of much use to you. Come talk to me after you've accepted someone's trouble from the board over there. I believe this gentleman is new. 2000 is vaguely phallic. Is it? That's Ian Fumus, the infamous Infomouse. He gathers intel about folks in trouble instead of helping them. If you're stuck on a request from the Trouble Center, this smug little sleuth probably has the info you need. But that info comes at a price, so only ask him if you're really stuck. Know-it-all. Such a pain, am I right? What? You ever fought Gus in past playthroughs? Does that mean you paid him every time you went to the Trouble Center? Don't you eventually unlock the ability to just get past him for free? Or it's possible I just fought him later in the game. So maybe I did fight him, just not when I first see him. Only if you beat him. Okay, then I guess I did fight him. I just never fought him when I first came here. Yeah, I don't remember. There's no way I paid him every time. I think once you're stronger, though, you can just kind of like two-shot him, and it's not a big deal. Early on in the game, he can easily mess you up. They didn't fix the Trouble Center. Why can't I pick more than quests at a time? Ah, boo. Is this your first time to the Trouble Center? I'll explain how our service works. Listen up good. It's where people come with troubles. That's why it's named that. If you want to see what kind of troubles people have, check that bulletin board. If you're a nice guy, you'll choose someone and try to help them out. If not, not. Help someone out and they'll give you a reward? Probably. Not a bad deal, eh? But remember, if you decide not to solve a trouble, you have to pay to cancel. You got that? Well, good. Now go help someone out. Oh my god, there's already a bunch. Need a key, Garf. Safe delivery, Magumba. Better research on... I don't... They call me Garf. I've lost my key and thus cannot get into my house. It should be somewhere in Rogueport. I just need someone to find it. I'll be waiting for you at the house at the very back end of East Rogueport. Yeah, okay. Do it and do it right. Yes, Garfield. You want to do one at a time. Yeah, that's how it was in the original, and I wonder why they left it alone. You took on my trouble, you? Okay, then please find my key and be quick about it.
If someone else finds my key, they'll be able to get in my house, so I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the bad shop, but I'm not sure. I'm on it. But also, I can do this now. That's really upsetting with that sound effect playing the whole time. If you come all the way here, you must have seen some serious, dangerous action. That's good. Dangerous good. Believe me, I know. Oh, dangerous. Oh my god, it's Ishmael. What do you want, chump? If you ain't got business here, then beat it. That's Ishmael, leader of the thief band called the Robos. He really hates Don Pianta. I guess that's to be expected since they're bitter rivals and everything. He's got some issues about money, but he's okay otherwise. Who knew? Way do you get off talking to me like nothing happened, like there was no beating? Yeah, guys like you act real cool when you win, but when you lose, you're all wham. Kind of wild you can walk into the leader of a gang's house and just hit him with a hammer and walk out. Sleep with one eye open, Mario. For a brief second, I thought the bridge in the background had googly eyes. And he's like, whoa, Mario, you gotta help me. It's just a couple of skulls, but... Out of the corner, I was like, what the fuck was that? Who put a rare character in here? Googly eyes is the new Mogus, yeah. Alright, let's help this guy out. And then I should probably wrap it up. That bridge has seen some shit. Mario, you wouldn't believe it. There's his nostrils, of course. Bad shop, huh? On his way to the bad shop. Right, partner upgrade. That too, thank you. He was on his way to the bad shop. Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh, house key. You also get one of those if you subscribe at twitch.tv/whatever it is. Haven't saved in a minute. Hey, you don't have any good jobs, do you? You know, easy work, great pay? Or at least something easy? I don't do any heavy lifting, and I gotta get paid cash. Leave me alone. Mario, you pay your partners, right? What's Twitch? I don't know. Did we decide who's better to level up? I saw some people mention that Goombella's upgrade is very nice. And granted, throughout the entire game, I'll always be using her because of Tattle. So it kind of makes sense to upgrade her first, I think. Happy Memorial Day, Americans on the East Coast. Yeah, hope you have a good Memorial Day, everybody. Goombella. Yeah, twitch.tv/GameLord. There you go. Did the bridge in the background have eyes or cheeks? Cheat. That's my logic. Yeah. Up the Goomb. Done. Goombella. She'll be use multi-bonk to attack a foe multiple times. He'll be able to use Shell Shield to protect Mario. He doesn't need protecting. He'll never die. Yeah. At endgame, back in the game. Yeah. They're all good. Shazibli. Shazubi. Care to power up more? No. Okay, Mario, it's my turn. Wait, where are we going? Mario, I'm in your pocket. I can't see. It sounds like we're leaving. But I'm ready to get stronger, too. To show my dad how strong I am. I gotta go. Did you find my key? Yeah. Yes, my key! I can finally get inside my house again. Home sweet home, thank you. Please take this as payment for your efforts, all right? 30 coins. Nice. Back into the fridge with you, Coops. Yahoo! You solved the trouble. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. There's nothing in here. I like that it actually is the light source and the lighting moves around when you bonk it. You got anything cool I can steal? I mean, 30 coins is nice and all, but... Dimash. My key, finally get back into Barry's house. Welcome back. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Me going into anyone's house in any RPG ever? Yahoo! A gormless guard. Mighty gormless of him. This is Magumba. I have a simple task. I need to have something delivered. Unfortunately, for reasons I won't mention, I can't be seen walking around Rogueport. Meet me behind Zesty's house in Rogueport Square. No. Take care of these another time. I want to get going. And by get going, I mean whatever we're doing. Where are we going? A pipe that connects with Bogley Woods is probably underneath Rogueport. Right. We need to find... Is it on the east side or the west side of Rogueport? I don't remember. There's got to be an area we couldn't get to. Oh, well, that would... Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, I remember. West End Girls. Do. Time for Mario to become an accomplice. Get back here, you little guy! Watch out for the sharks and the jets. When you're a jet all the way. Which I just don't know about. He's just a little guy. Look how cute he is. I'm not going to be mad at these things at all. Mario, did you see that? That was one of the things Professor Franklin described. Oh, yeah. Get back here, you. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna crush him. I'm gonna squish him. See? He's afraid. Eek! Don't eat me! Huh? You didn't come to eat me? Whoever called them Wish.com Pikmin, thank you. And you're not bullies? Guess again, nerd! No, leave me alone, you big meanies! Mario, how could you? Don't you say that to him. That wasn't very mature. Hey, don't worry, really. We're not here to be mean to you, honest. For real? Phew, boy, that's good. I thought for a second I might have an accident. It's just like Snake meeting Otacon. You're one of the creatures from Bogley Woods, right? What are you doing here? What? Why do you know about me? No, you must be. You guys are working for those X-Nauts, aren't you? You chased me here. No, it's the end. X-Nauts, easy there, kid. What in the world are you freaking out about? We're not gonna do anything to you, just so chill for a sec. Just tell us what's going on. Are you an otaku too, Mario? Put the ponies in your mouth, nom nom. Don't. Well, okay, the gang of bad guys who call themselves X-Nauts came to where I live. They came inside our great tree and started tearing it apart and causing trouble. So I've come all the way here looking for help. Mario, that sounds like those guys who attacked us in Rogueport, right? If they're the same guys, then they're definitely after the Crystal Star. Now that you mention it, they did say something about some Crystal Star thingy. But we punies don't know anything about any crystals or stars. Say, could you guys help us out? Maybe chase them off. If you do, we'll give you, the Crystal Star. If you do, we'll have the puny elder give you that. I don't know what it is, but if it'll help us reclaim our tree, I'm sure the elder will agree. So what do you say? Let's not waste any more time. I'm begging you. Really, you aren't joking. You'll do it? Oh, yeah. I guess, I mean, we can't just ignore them, right? And we do need to find the Crystal Star before those X-whatever guys do. Oh, thank you so much. This is great. I'm so happy. My name is Punio. Pleased to meet you. I'll take you where I live. Follow me, okay? New party member just dropped. It's this way. He's really good against a couple endgame bosses. A lot of people sleep on Punio. Punio, oh Punio. Wait, hang on a second. Assumes they have it anyway. If they're looking, they must have it. I'm sure the Puny Elder said some button around here has opened the secret entrance. Aha! Nice. Let's go. This way. I remember this. I remember that. Damage dodge. Boosts defense by 1 with a successful guard action command by Mario. Yep. Good thing we leveled up our buff, am I right? Get out of here, power bounce. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. It's a very good badge. I like that the warp pipes are different. You can get to the woods we punies live in by going through that pipe there. Okay, hurry, hurry! Okay, calm down. Is this anything? This is an X. I don't remember. Alright, bye. We should have more buff. Yeah, I could always go for more buff.
That's how he got in. Oh.
Chapter 2.
Don't need damage dodge if he's super guard. Taps forehead.
The Great Boggly Tree.
This ain't the edge. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This place had a neat vibe in the original, but they made it extra special. These are the Boggly Woods. They sure look boggling. Ooh, I've got butterflies. Yeah, the floor is really cool looking now. I don't mind it being shiny. It makes it more otherworldly. Okay, just a bit further and we should be able to see the great tree. The elder and her friends are waiting for us there. Oh, my little sister too. Come on, let's go. Hooray. Is there a save near here or should I just go back? Seems like a shame to go back. The gameplay less so.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Mwee-hee-hee-hee. Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we've got to do, yes?
A, find that Mario guy, and B, steal the map to the Crystal Stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad?
Oh, bad things happen all the time, Vivian, but you're right about our goals. If my information is correct, Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. You must ambush him here and get that map. What's this now? Vivian, what's that you're fawning over there?
Oh, what, you mean this? I found it near that tree over there a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? It was so lovely, I just had to pick it up.
Vivian, for shame! Picking up someone's scraps, disgusting, greedy. But enough about that. Vivian, my dear pack rat, bring out the sketch of that Mario guy that you got from Grotus. Mwee-hee-hee.
What? I don't have that. You said it was way too important, so you took it. You should have it.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't have that thing. You were in charge of it. You wretched little worm, blaming me for something you probably screwed up.
But I can't see the eyes, are we sure? Their eyes. Go.
What is it, Marilyn? What's that? A mustachioed fellow? This is no time for such nonsense, you great oof! You great oof! Save your games for later.
I like Marilyn's hat doing a little wiggle.
Now, where was I? You, Vivian! Don't tell me you lost our precious sketch.
But listen, look, it's not my fault. I never had the sketch.
Silence, you dits! Such impudence! How dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child? It's clear to me that the only rationale you understand is force. Oh!
Took the necklace. Those are clearly their cheeks. I just see the eyeballs. I can't unsee the eyeballs. All I see are eyeballs.
For your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you just found. Yes, so sorry.
Beldam did Triforce.
But Beldam, you're horrid.
These are the Boggly Woods. Kind of a dreamily pretty place, isn't it? It'd be nicer if we weren't crawling with enemies, but what you gonna do? This is the youngest sister of the three. The oldest one really picks on her, huh? I don't know whose picture they're talking about, but you think she really lost it?
Yeah, oh, what am I to do?
I guess that's the middle sister. She seems like the strong silent type to me. I can't get a good read on this girl at all. This shady woman is certainly selfish and mean. I mean, what a total meanie. You see how cruel she is to her own sister? I wonder what went on between them.
What is it, Mr. Mustache? Leave us. Scram right now. I have no business with you.
I have to, chat. For science. I feel bad about it, though. Yay! We saved. Yahoo! Yippee! Goobell talking shit right in front of him. Yep. Show me Coops! I'm unsubbing. Yeah, you should. Oh, they're all there. Oh, cute. Unfollowed and blocked. Do it. Good. That's really cute. That they added Cammy and Bowser and Peach too. Where that Peach isn't on there yet. Does he? Oh! Do they actually have a demo now? What is that? Oh, it's the opening cutscene. Oh, that's kind of cute. Because I think in the original, it would just loop that. if you just sat on the title screen. So it's kind of nice that it only plays once you've started the game, because you're gonna see that when you start the game. Or I think maybe it only plays in the intro. Because we bring up in court. Yeah. We were the person. Yeah, I guess he hasn't officially joined the party yet. But anyway, I guess that can just loop while I get cop alerts. Thanks so much for hanging. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We started the Paper Mario. We got to chapter 2. And we'll continue it next time, which should be on Tuesday. What does the book say? Nothing. But yeah, thanks so much. Let me get cop alerts, and I'm gonna kick y'all out of here. There's been a few. There's been a few. Cleve Marsh, thanks for 26 months. You play too many games, I want to play myself. I'll see you in Vodland one day. I hope you enjoy. Co Knight, thanks for 7 months. Enters chat as they cheer for a noose. Well, yeah, well. Grandpa Simpson be like, FB, thanks for 100 bits. A box inside of a box, 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 inside of a box. Little Sushi Roll, thanks for 4 years. Hello, Bar and Chat. Excited for the VOD. Happy Sunday to all who time zone. John 1CH, thanks for 29 months. It's me, Mario de Papel. Little Birdie, thanks for 66 months. Enjoy your Kiwi Key. 5.5 years. So many numbers. Numanatus, thanks for 14 months. $1,000 here. My excitement is palpable. It's real. It's real. And it's a real little... I got a physical copy. Because they didn't cancel my pre-order. Yahoo. Yippee. Wahoo. They have most of the party members on the cover, and that's kind of neat. Anyway, Thanks for streaming this. Thank you. I had a lot of fun as well. Smash, thanks for 96 bits. FB, thanks for 100 bits. I've got jam on my hands. You don't have hands. She does. Somewhere. ZZ, thanks for 13 months. Greg, thanks for 20 months. Toasty McDanish, thanks for 11 months. Cable the Brave, thanks for 37. Never played Thousand Year Door. I'm a big fan of the original Paper Mario. I hope you pick up the remake. It seems very good so far. I have my tiny nitpick little quibbles that I can't help but share, but overall I'm very happy with what I've seen so far. Excited to see more. Chapter 2 is one of my least favorite chapters, so I'm curious to see if they've changed anything about it structurally or even mechanically. If they help the pathfinding or like tweak the level design. But we'll get into that once we get to it. Matt Jeff, thanks for a year. Love this game. Project RF, thanks for 33 months. Are you floating yet? Always have been. Smash Max 100 bits, beating Gus during the prologue. I'm impressed. I'm a gamer and also Barry Principal. Toaster Posey, thanks for 100 bits. Whatever papers is your Mario. Fireworks gifted a sub to Itzia Game Boy JR. Inky Komana, thanks for 10 bits. Somewhere an English teacher is crying. It's VBot, thanks for soup. Whatever rotates your owl. Arcade Bubbles, thanks for soup. And the point isn't that buoyancy floats every boat. More that multiple liquids could be floating it. Does water float your boat? Does piss float your boat? Dr. Pepper, many things could float your boat. I suppose. I'm gonna let it live. I'm gonna let it lie. I'm not gonna bother. Griff, thanks for the hammy again. Appreciate it. Happy playthrough. By the way, look out. My busk is bungled. Sonny Alistar, thanks for the raid. Smash 600 bits. The Goombas made cat calls like Goombella originally. I don't really mind the change, but I get it. Explain Crayon Art, thanks for 77 months. Maro de Papier, Cloak Shaky. Cody Bauman, thanks for 11 months. Is that an Amazon Prime subscription lying around? Oh, why don't I just deposit it right here? Thank you. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you. Xandri, thanks for gifting a sub to Queen of Size. Smash over 10 bits. Paper Mario themed tutorial by Nintendo on their YouTube for paper airplanes. Glass Idea, thanks for 23 months. This game is so good. Not much further than you. Hope you're having fun. So far, so good. It's the game I remembered, which is not a bad thing. I'm glad that, you know, they kept, like, the noose. Like, as silly as it is, it's a sign that for the little tweaks and changes and things they've changed about the script, either modernize it, like, remove some of the stuff of, like, Goombella getting catcalled, like, they've kept... Oh, the controller is rumbling. They've kept a lot of the essence of what I liked about the original script, even as they've added new stuff and tweaked things. The core, which is, like, this very bizarre world and characters, and the mannerisms and the weird ways they talk, it's just... delightful. They don't make the boat float, make the boat buoyant, which in turn makes it float. Gam, I didn't want to. that was what was in my brain. I was like, no, I'm just gonna let it go. Just let it go. Moonless Darkrai, thanks for 29 months. Back again from Vodland. How's Papier de Mario? It's good. Negative Space, thanks for 10 bits. Had a thought recently that OG 1000 Year Door. Oh yeah, I did read that. It's more like Adventure Time, remix more like Gumball. They're both good. I just think I prefer the original. Smash thanks for 69 bits. Intelligent Systems made Fire Emblem. Gamer Dylan, thanks for the raid. Hooktail was a girl wasn't revealed until late game in the original. So there's change room, like, I'm fine with it. Oak Pie, thanks for 10 months. Hilariously enough, I was gonna ask if you would. Off to the rec dock I go. Xanderkins, thanks for the raid. Godot is waiting. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I need to learn Godot. Thanks for the reminder. Polar Bear, thanks for 51 months and a tier 2 of 50 nifty one. months of subs. Thanks for 10 bits, Smash Matt. The tutorial about hecklers and the bingo is part of Frankly's tutorial. Not sure why they moved it here. Don't know how I feel about spreading out the tutorials like this. They do add stuff about backgrounds falling over, which wasn't in the original, so that's nice. I think it's nice for an RPG to space things out. I don't really mind. I completely forgot that Frankly drops all that on you at once. It's not too much. It's not overwhelming, but I don't know. I think it's kind of nice to just space it out. If it's a shorter game, then it's like, okay, just let me play the game already. But it's like, you're still early on. I think I'm okay with it. Luigi's party members get mad about Luigi wearing a dress anymore. It's like, they made every change that makes sense where I'm like, good. That's good. I don't know. There's not a whole lot so far that I've heard that's different that I'm like, oh, that's a bummer they changed that, you know? So it's good. Ryuk, thanks for 45 months. Pepper Mayo 2. Smash, thanks for 200 bits. Funny how Fuzzies were these obscure Mario World enemies that basically became staples of Paper Mario series. Then because of Paper Mario games, they ended up becoming back into the mainline games. It definitely felt like they were gone for like a decade, and then this era they kind of came back. Especially by the time of like the Wii U. I feel like every Mario game from that instance has had Fuzzies in it. Maybe even earlier. Kremik, thanks for 6 months. Wish they had more badge-like systems in games. I love this game. It's the same as like Hollow Knight with their notch and badge. They're not called, whatever they're called. Like the notches, you have slots for them. Like I like that kind of. It's very customizable in a very tactile way. It feels very satisfying. It's not like a skill tree. It's like you can swap things out. You have charms. I like it a lot. It's a nice system. Smash with 100 bits. Mario being so safe and familiar nowadays is why I love this game so much. Even if it goes too far, I don't care much for some of the things it does. I respect it for being so weird, even outright scandalous at times. Basically a Mario game that at times doesn't feel like a Mario game. It's also what I love about this game. It's not that it's weird for a Mario game, but it's like, it's not the Mushroom Kingdom. You go to this separate world. It feels like you're on an adventure in a world where you're not supposed to be, but it's filled with Mario characters, some familiar and some where you're like, what the hell is that? So like, I don't know. It's just a very unique blend of things that it's minus the scandalous side, but it's like in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. You go to the Bean Kingdom, which is a neighbor of the Mushroom Kingdom, and it's all these weird bean people. And like, it's just a nice framing for a RPG to go on an adventure and meet people and meet new people. Tazador the Majora's Mask of Mario. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. And it's all of the. I put my controller down again. It's for a lot of reasons I really like this game, and that's just part of it. I'm gonna hit a button on the title screen so it stops looping. And that's one of the. It's not just like, oh look, it's Toads about the newer Paper Marios. It's like you're in the Mushroom Kingdom, or you're in a place that might as well be the Mushroom Kingdom, and it's just not as exciting to be like, what's the next area gonna be? In this game, you don't know what the fuck the next area is gonna be. You're like, okay, we're in a weird monochrome rainbow floor wood. Like, yeah, it's a forest. We were just in a forest, but the vibe is completely different. All the enemies are weird. You're following this little rat thing around. You're like, what is this? Like, I don't know. And it only gets better from here, in my opinion. Poke Emblem, thanks for 42 months. Enjoy Doki. Digby, thanks for soup. Smash, thanks for 10 bits. In the original, it was frogs, and they changed it to English in the crickets in the English version, that whole thing. 69 bits. Bup, thank you again. Levi, thanks for 28 months. Are you papering? Captain Big, thanks for the raid, and 33 months. You gonna get that Homester Runner puppet? I'm considering it. I haven't pulled the trigger yet, but it's very tempting. Smash for 10 bits. Jump on Hooktail after this, please. I swear it'll be worth it. I'm sorry I missed that. Does she say something else after you defeat her? On the original, Kooply just said he got tricked by Hooktail. They had a bit about the feet. She's got her only. Listen, she's doing that hustle. Thank you for the 666 bits. I thought the shower team was required. I thought the shower scene was required to see TC. Turns out it wasn't. To prove that, I messed around the right side of the room when I played. TC immediately opened the door. I always thought TC fell in love with Peach because of the shower scene, but it was actually love at first sight with the weird stack when Peach was brought to Grotus. Not sure if it makes TC's infatuation with her any less creepy. I never thought that the shower scene was required, but I think it's hilarious. Because I think most players are going to run around and do that first. I mean, that's their idea. Oh, toads come out of her mouth. Oh, that's fun. Will Pub Berry return? I'm gonna start front-facing home start, yeah. Let's change the remake. Oh, okay. In the original one, did you have to shower? Regardless, my understanding is that he falls in love with her when he first sees her brought to Grotus. That's the idea of, you know, you're watching it from his perspective. And then she showers, and it's just like, what the fuck is this game? This game is rated E for everyone. Mild fantasy, violence, mild suggestive themes. Yeah, that... I guess they're mild, but yeah. Is he still in hell? He's in prison. He's not in hell. I mean, I don't know. You can say something about that. He was watching her while she was in the shower. Yeah, while he was already in love with her. That makes it better somehow. Levi, thanks for the 69 bits. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, Pewter and the Peach. Dana Brain, thanks for the raid. Smash thanks for 100 bits. Chestnut King's name in Japanese is Kuri Kingu, which is the Japanese name of the Goomba King. Implication is Luigi's on a quest to defeat the easiest boss in the first Paper Mario game. That's very... I had no idea. That's very cute. Levi Phipps, thanks for soup. Soup or appeal. Smash my gift to the sub to Viz. Smash Tunes with a year. One copy of that Toad's novel, please. Smash thanks for 10 bits. Wonky prevented Beldum from kidnapping Peach. I believe it. Smash thanks for 83 bits. New and improved fast travel. Also, happy Memorial Day. Maj, thanks for 23 months. Finally can get back. And thanks for 10 bits. Even as a young man of 16, I despise Beldum. Her mistreatment of Vivian is horrible enough, but it's her never my fault attitude, coupled with her general incompetence, that really drove me up the wall. It's amazing how my hatred for her is just as strong now as it was back then. She's very well written. Which is to say, you immediately know she's bad news. And like, instantly casts Vivian and Miriam in more sympathetic light. Which is interesting for a trio of baddies. Like, there's a lot of, like there's, I don't know, I think there were 5 of them, whatever. There's a bunch of groups of enemies in these games that just kind of show up and get up to shenanigans. And they're like, oh, I'm the smart one. What are you doing? And they're like, it was your fault. And it's like, ah. And like, I don't know. There's a lot of ways that they do it that's just not, sorry, I'm finding someone to raid. Where you're just kind of like, oh, they're all kind of incompetent, but then one's blaming the others. So, yeah, it's an archetype. Yeah, it's very much of a Three Stooges sort of type. And the stereotype here is a little bit of a twist on it, where 2 out of the 3, you're just like, I don't think these 2 are evil. I think they're just kind of along for the ride. So, anywho, thanks so much for hanging again. We're going to go raid Michelle Knotts, who is playing FF7 Rebirth. A game that I played on stream and really enjoyed. But there's some very neat stuff in there. I have no idea how far into the game she is, so... Marilyn's an enabler. I'm not saying anything. We've only seen a little bit about them, but... Anyway. Michelle is awesome. Very fun streams. Voice actor. Perhaps most famously as Jessie in Pokemon in the anime. Yeah, just go throw her a follow, go say hi. Looks like she's... trying to figure out where she is in the game. Oh, she's in Corel, I think. Oh, I think she's about to go to the Dying fight. So if you know what that means, you know where she's at. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. I don't know what a raid message is. Do you want to do a smile raid? I like a smile raid. Yeah, you can do a barotate. If you're not subbed, you can throw out a smile. Watch for VOD watchers. I'm always watching out for them. You never know. Oh yeah, raid with Barrett. Yeah, there you go. And if you don't have a Barrett, you can smile. Thanks so much. I'll be back on Tuesday with more of this. Thanks again for hanging. I appreciate it. And thanks. I go. Precisely 0 sinister intent. That's why I love the Twitch smile, because it's just imagine a raid, bunch of those come flooding. You're like, ugh. Anyway, thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed part 1 of Paper Mario. I'm excited to be revisiting it after so many years. Hope you're enjoying. And maybe see you in the next one. Goodbye. Get out of here.